guys, bad news. We have got some really bad news. I made my tea, and I thought today I'd treat myself, and I put some almond milk in there, because I had some, like, in the fridge. And literally, it looks like someone's just thrown, like, a clump of hair in my tea. I don't know if I can drink this, guys. God. Anyways, how is everyone today? Alright, 1 second, I'll get the music sorted. There we go. Man! Yo, welcome to the stream, guys. Make sure you put it in the link if you can. Ah. Yo, wait, hold on. Not starting with an L already? Nice, the biggest L by life. Yo, look at that. Thank you, guys. We haven't even started yet. Whoa, calm down, guys. Okay, I'll get to those Ross reviews. Thank you so much. Literally, like, okay, so guys, Stormtrooper, you can submit for the free ones, or if you want to skip the queue, you can pay. There's no limit on how much, but...
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
457 by 242 by 556 new viewer here. About to unlock C altered reset and then going straight for OV. Wanted a review of my mods and suggestion for side farm.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Share the teammate. 832 by 688 by 773 80k from 4 mil. Help me bloat.
Thank you so much, and I'll get to those now. Yeah, guys, don't worry, we still do the free ones. During the stream, yeah, like if Territory War ones, for example, if you guys are new, we tend to play a game where gambling, basically. Alright, so no, if in the pinned comment on the chat, there is a link. That link has a form. As soon as you put it in that form, I will see it on my end, okay? And then I just follow the list. The list is a little bit long. I think with duplicates, I counted it earlier, we'll look at 35. That's why I started the stream early today, so we have time to get through everyone, hopefully. I reckon today we can do maybe 50 or 60 if we actually get rolling. Man, why have you got? What is this? Why do you have Ugnaught there? I like this. Already, your account's the best account I've ever seen. The top of the chat disappeared. It's a pinned comment, so it should. I'll repost the link for you guys. Okay, how about that? I'll be a kind, helpful person. Where is it at, guys? I'm actually lost. 1 second. There you go, there's the, Ugnaught is the goat. Ugnaught is the goat. You're not wrong. Okay, so new viewer here, about to unlock C. Alt at reset, and then go straight for Lord Vader. I wanted a review of my mods and suggestions for side farm. Okay. I like that. Alright, let's have a look, guys. Look at this. 4,090,000. I just spilled tea all down my leg. Oh my god, that's hot. Guys, I'm sorry. I just actually injured myself on stream. That was... oh, that was not good. For rope platoons, okay, I was gonna say. I thought you just knew something I didn't. Although, do you know what? Ugnaught or Lobot, one of them is gonna be a layer requirement. I can just feel it already. So hey, that may benefit you. Okay, so we'll take a look first at the farms you're doing. Man, see with the ult, you are missing a Zeta. You're missing this one. Okay. In terms of the C mods, they're pretty good. I mean, speed's nice. So there's two ways to mod C. One is just to go full on speed. I've seen that quite often lately. The other, which is what I do, is like the bulky C, where you go like as high health as possible. Bonus points if you have the data cron, that is like the thick cron, because then you can make your C last even longer. JMK becomes a little bit easier. So I like that. In terms of the other stuff, obviously we're prepping for Lord Vader. I like your Sith Assassin. When did you do Sith Assassin? Did you do Sith Assassin for C? You do have Malgus. Triple Omicron. Okay, that's something you need to do. If you have triple Omicron Malgus, he needs gear. That's like the first thing, guys. We all know that. Call me a lurker today. Alright, buddy. You keep on lurking. There is a queue. It's basically everyone who submits gets put onto a big sheet. You know what, guys? I'll show you the sheets. You know, it's all automatic. As soon as you put it on, you'll see. Now, a lot of these are duplicates. I just haven't gone around and removed them. But don't worry, it shouldn't take too long. You know, you guys know that I like to take time to review. Sith Assassin for row. Okay, I like that. Do you know what? Sith Assassin with your Malgus is insane. So I like that. I mean, we'll look at the rest in a second, but I'm gonna say straight out of the gate, Malgus needs some gear. 100%. Now, you don't have Darth Revan, so I'm gonna make a suggestion to you, because I'm gonna be real. In 5s, Malgus kind of I don't think he's gonna do a lot for you without Darth Revan. So my recommendation, still invest in Malgus, but put him with your C for now. Put him with your C for now, and then eventually, I think eventually down the line, you farm Darth Revan. That should be a side farm. It's just, with what you have here, I mean, you could set Malgus more Sith Assassin, Sith Marauder, and Dooku. It's just gonna get killed by so many teams. Bounty Hunters, General Skywalker, Night Sisters. But at the same time, it's not worth your time to not invest in him, because he's got 3 Omicrons. And I have tried C with Malgus. Now, that was without any of the additional Omicrons. That's just the lead one. And that was pretty good. It held to Kylo. It held to something else as well. So that's an option you have if you choose. C Malgus. And then you transition into DR. I just feel like that's something you should do. I mean, you have a triple Omicron Malgus. So, how long should I wait before doing another Ross review? Just basically, guys, if you ever have like something new come up and you want a new one, just submit. And the chances are, if I have done you, I do you again. The only time I will ever skip someone is if I've literally done you one stream and then I do another stream and literally you're the first one, and then I'm like, well, I just did you. But just resubmit, and just make sure if you're in the chat and I don't see it, just tell me there's a new one for me to go check. Would I go DR before Lord Vader? That depends if you're happy running Malgus with C or Malgus with lower Sith. In 3v3, it's not an issue, because in 3 versus 3, you could run Malgus, Savage, and someone else, right? If you chose. Obviously, don't have Savage built up. But in 5s, Malgus just, he needs DR. Do you know what? I think this might be useful. And this is good for those of you who maybe are in a similar position here. If I went to GAC Insight, and I'll show you guys what I'm doing here. And I showed you on defense, Malgus, right? And we're going to exclude DR, Bastila, and Malik. Okay. We're then going to change it to 5v5. Just look at the teams that are winning. Guys, you see what I'm saying? Okay, I don't know how Trey actually lost that one. But for the most part, like, there's, yeah, I mean, it's still mostly just gonna be General Skywalker, Shakti clone. Okay, that's a solo Malgus. I don't know, like, is there no way for me to put in 5 slots? I don't know if there's a... There should be a way for me to set it so it's only 5. Do you know what we'll do? We'll do this a different way. Okay, let's just put in the most common. It doesn't really... like... Oh, we've just excluded them all. Okay. Alright guys, give me 1 second while I just work out how to use this tool. There we go. Okay, let's put in these. And then let's have a look. So this is a full team. General Skywalker C, Kylo, JML, CLS lost somehow, Starkiller 1, JMK, Bounty Hunters can win, Afra. It's still pulling good teams, but it's just, I don't know. I'm not really as big of a fan. Like, yeah, Dash with Hondo. That's kind of crazy. So my recommendation would be for you to definitely... don't regret it, because The only way you're gonna regret it is if you do what I did when I got Boba Fett Son of Django. Now, I missed that conquest. I didn't miss it, I just didn't... I had like an issue of conquest when it first came out. I'm like a bit moody, you know? And then I was like, oh, I really love this character, I want this character, and then I left him at like gear 10 for literal months. So, the only way you're gonna regret it is if you leave him in this gear. Take him up. Use him in 3s, put him as C in 5s, hooray. That's cool. Now, in terms of what you should do next, I want to say DR, but let's just see how close you are to Lord Vader. So, JMK, Gas is done. Guys, I'm forgetting what characters what. So, Gas is done. Padme needs the relics. Depends on that. Like, I'm going to put it down to one thing here. That's going to decide my... Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to tell you to go do DR first. Because you do DR, you then have the Malgus team up and running. Whereas right now, you still need to do all this Kyrotech. Remember, DR doesn't even need that much Kyrotech. Because it's an older character. So you could do DR Bastila, get Malik, while you do these on the side. That's what I would do. I just think when you have a character as good as Malgus, make use of it. Now you are 4 million GP. In terms of your Bronzium 2, you think you could definitely climb out of that. If you start seeing a Reaver, granted you probably won't see it till you're in the Rhodium. And Malgus also beats Reaver pretty consistently. I think it's like a 90% success rate or something like that. So then there's also a reason to it now. Yeah, I'm with you, Whiskey Hoarder. That is just the issue with Conquest. Didn't regret the free-to-play version of Wailing, the Conquest shop. That is the way to go. Your Revan held against an 8-something GP opponent. Your Revan's insane. There he is. How is my day, good sir? Well, Mike, my day is actually pretty good. You missed the beginning of the stream. I tried being a bit weird today. Put almond milk in my tea and it just turned out awful. How long until the review that starts with 521? I'll have a look for you. I don't know. 1 second. Let me go have a look for you. 521. Okay, it looks like you're like 15 away. I would say maybe like an hour. Alright. And then we'll take a look at mods because you did want to know about that. But hopefully that's helped you a little bit. In terms of the Omicrons, I'm a big fan of Jordica, big fan of Poggle. And you guys know, I mean, I know you said you're a new viewer, but I do have a video on it that you can go check out. I'm very much of the opinion Territory War Omicrons over Grand Arena. And I kind of got that idea from Vansil. He said about it in the stream, and at first I was like, it's a bit weird. But the more you think about it, the more you'll realize that Territory War just doesn't change. So when there's a really big one like Jordica or Poggle come into play, it shifts everything. If a guild has those, they're so much more likely to win. With Grand Arena, on the other hand, like, yeah, there's some like Treya that was good, but hey, if you applied like Chief Chirper like I did the other day, how much value is that actually giving you long term? Probably not a lot. Let's go have a look at your mods. I like Fast Dooku. That's good. Messing with your tea, never a good move. I know. Should have just gone the tried and true. Teammate let me down the one time. I know. It's tragic. It really is tragic. Okay. So the first thing to note is a few of these are just naturally fast characters, like TIE Fighter Pilot. Okay, okay, but Fast Dooku is still good, so don't worry about that. Like, you can change it, but Fast Dooku is nice, especially with C. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? If your mods are mess to C, I'm gonna put my Discord name, whatever it's called, in the chat here. Drop me a message on Discord. I'll take the look at the mods off stream when you've changed them back after the C event. Oh wow, okay. You know what, it's not the same way Discord used to be. If you just join my Discord, you can DM me from there. Also, I'll take a look at your mods off stream. Because if they're all mess for C, then I'm probably not looking at the right stuff, you know? And if I don't reply like within an hour, ping me, and I'll see it. Because we can take a look there. Alright, I guess the next one up is Dank. Share the tea. you can have it if you want. I'm not gonna do almond milk and tea again. I don't know what I was even thinking. Into Discord. Alright, once I put in... Oh guys, guess what account we're actually on right now? I need to remember to buy some stuff from here. Guys, if there's any of you who aren't in the Discord server, I do recommend you join. It's a fun place where you get, I don't know, the mods just go on random purging. It's all fun and games, don't worry, no one actually gets banned. But there's like a most wanted list. And you could make that list if you really wanted. Alright, here's the link, guys. Sorry, I was actually stalling so hard there. With the suggestion of TW Omicrons over GSC, are you suggesting that new accounts focus more on the guild side of the game? That is a really good point, and it's actually something, surprisingly, that I was going to cover in one of the newest videos for the new account. There are, 4 or 5 Grand Arena Omicrons every account should push for, but there are also a lot of TW ones that take advantage over. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'm behind all the current Java stuff, because, like, all I'm gonna say is Leia will come out, Leia's gonna be required for stuff, and everyone's gonna go, oh! Now, I'm gonna say it again. Because you say, like, almond, don't you? You like, say it in a weird way. It's almond. Yeah, Leia will come out, and everyone will kind of forget the last year ever existed. Everyone Mara Jade, Geos, and Droideka should have the Omicrons. Mara Jade, I'm half and half on. Geos, yes. Droideka, yes. By the way, I don't have either of those. I'm kind of a bad example. Alright, anyway, Dank, let's go have a look here. Oh man, thank you so much for the $4.99. We'll get to your roster in a second. Alright, Dank, what did you say to me? You want help 4 mil blow. What on GI? He didn't do his lead. Why wouldn't you do his lead? Unless you're planning on having Reavers soon. Okay, how to bloat the 4 mil. Yeah, there's one easy way to check. Mods. I'm predicting an Order 66 raid. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Sgttrumbo? More wishful thinking than anything. I'm gonna be with you. I'm gonna be.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
317 by 126 by 353. What should I do after SLKR?
Thank you again. I'll take a look at the roster in a second. So, here's the thing, Dank. If you want to get 4 mil quick, all of these characters that don't have mods, level 12 or 15 mods, doesn't matter about their mod set, just put mods on them. Like, each of these characters is going to be like, okay, do you know what? I'll show you. I'll show you how much each one's going to be. So, for example, say I went on Ventress. Bad example. Say I went on Vader, okay? And we are going to ruin my mods right now. So say I put on any mod, level 15. I did actually have a video on this and then I messed it up. Okay, so that right there, I lost GP, guys. Do you know why I lost GP? Because I took mods off Savage. Okay. Or Sarge. Alright, you know what? Let me do that again. Let me remove all of these. Hold on, guys. This is a really bad example. This is a really bad example. I somehow showed you how to lose GP. Obviously, don't put, like... I don't have enough mods to do unequip, that's the problem. Don't take them off other people. Alright, let's try this. Oh no, I just... Oh, guys, do you know what? Give me 1 second. I'll work this out. Just bear with me, okay? I do... Like, I may seem like I'm not very smart, but I like to think I know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's do that. Alright, so we lost 1,000. Now we go back in, and we put some mods on. We could have probably just used that number it just gave us. Put some of these on. Okay, and that one character, 1,400. If you have a mod set, it's a little bit more. But again, don't worry too much. But if you think 1,400 per character, right? And if you do that for 10 characters, that's 10,000. And if you do that for 100 characters, then obviously 100,000. Obviously, you might not have that many, but it does make a difference. So that's the starting point. You're only like 100k away. So that's the starting point, is making sure that all of your characters, like all of these, look, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, it's 5, it's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. I'm assuming all of these have no mods. Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, some of them do. But you just apply the mods. It'll cost you a few million credits. But just apply the mods for now. Automatically, you're 4 mil. That's the main thing. And if you have a look at ships, if you have any ships you can unlock, that's also bonus points. Especially capital ships. Like, if you go endurance to the higher level, then you're going to get quite a big GP boost. Hey Jeff, welcome to the stream. Yeah, prioritize pilots, absolutely. Yeah, pilots will give a lot more. But again, all of these will add up. That's probably why the Vader only gave 1,400, because I don't have a ship on this account. Whereas on my main, it would give me like 2,500. It's quite a big difference. So that's what I would do. Also, if you do decide to do GI Omicron on the lead, you said you're Zeta, Paul, that's right. With the special and the lead, you can start beating JMK cats. Big thing. Like, this is the other thing, and it's something Mike said, like, about TW. A lot of guilds early game, JMK cat, whoever has more will win, right? And then eventually whoever has more jabbers win. But early game, it's all about JMK. For guilds, because a lot of guilds have JMKs. GI, if you have him, you can start beating those JMKs. All of a sudden, the advantage flips, and that's kind of the thing. Like, the chances are, until you get to late game, you're always going to see some JMK, and GI, no matter what happens, will most likely always beat that team. Whereas, like, okay, there's key Grand Arena ones like Savage and Treya, but other ones you won't necessarily get that value. In the past, Hera's Omicron, not the best one in the world, although I think it might be really good with Rex. It's going to beat CLS. Low gear, Gear 12 Hera beats Relic CLS. And again, early guilds, CLS is a strong team. If you can beat that, then that's pretty cool. Alright, anyways. Let's go move on to the next one here. Dank, I hope I answered all your questions. If I didn't, please tell me. Thank you so much for the €5. If you want a roster, I know last time you said you didn't want one. If you do want one, please send me your ally code. I'll take a look. Man, crazy day today. So yeah, Dank, if there's anything else other than the bloating, please tell me, and I'll come back and have a look. Does JK have mods? Do you know what? Before we go to the next one, let's go have a look. I was just looking. I don't know if JK has mods, but we can have a look real quick. I would hope so.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
I can't spell, guys.
Whoop whoop! Finally some roster reviews again. Love it.
He has level 1 mods. Anyways, yeah, pilot ability is solid source as well. Yeah. There you go, guys. We've got 13 Rolo shards. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go have a look at the next one. Basically, anything pilot related, unlocking ships, upgrading pilots is the quickest way. What should I do after SLKR? What should you do after SLKR? Do you have... Okay. I mean, I have a feeling you already know what you need to do because you got some prep going here. But it appears you're missing Piet. So I think you do SLKR, then you do exec. Yeah, you guys know exactly what I'm saying here. SLKR, then exec. Now after that, I think you just got to finish your farms. No, I don't have a cool little graphic like Nooch has, but hey, we can pretend, right? That would be cool. You got Jolie, but I don't think. Let's have a look, because sometimes I miss this stuff. Oh, you do have Revan, but he's just, yeah, I missed him because hey, I'm blind. What about you don't have DR though. How did I miss Revan? Where is he, guys? Oh, he's here. That's why. He was shrouded by all the relics here. I missed him. You do have Jolie, you do have Revan. Ghetto Sidious makes me think C was kind of the idea for a Geo to farm. I'm blind. Where is Sidious? Ah, Sidious is here. Yeah, it looks like it might have been a SC farm. I have a feeling this is an account, and please tell me if I'm wrong, that is following Arnold's 2019 guide, where you kind of go SOKR with Revan on the side, and then you go for exec and C. Which is an okay guide. Well, you also have Radis Omicron. C is horrible. Don't farm C, that's not very nice. What does C ever do to you? Hi Glurmit, long time no see. It is a long time. It's good to see you today. I mean, I've done a few streams this week anyway, and we've got the new series. There will be a video go out after the stream today. No Geo is bad. Yes, C's... What you gotta remember, guys, is C is so much easier to get than... Where do we review where you are in the queue? I'll post the link. There is one in the description. I'll post one for you to have a look. Alright, here you go. I haven't been time coding, guys. This is not good. So I'll start time coding the rest of them. Here you go. C is more like Starker level power. He's not worth it. I don't know if I'd say that. I don't... Look, I'm not going to tell you to go out and get C instead of Jabba, or C instead of Lord Vader, or C instead of basically anyone. But I will say, if you do exec and you do SLKR, you've made a lot of progress towards C. C still beats JMK Cat in 3s. C still beats JMK Cat in 5s. Although it's a little bit harder, but not with the current data concern. Is he as good? No, but he's also the easiest GL to get by a long shot. Like this account, for example, if you finish Kylo, finish exec, and do say DR Malik in the side, you could probably finish C in like 5 months max. Probably quicker. Like I know people that have done C in under 3 months without spending. Because he's just that easy to get. There's no ridiculously high relics. The only ship is the TIE Bomber, which you'll have from exec. It's over here. It's just up to you. Like, you don't have to do it. Shows first order. We'll show first order. I just kind of went on a rant there. First order's here. We're making some good progress. It's looking good. We do need some Zetas here, though. For example, Hugs. We do need this. Otherwise, basically, you're missing out on the best thing about Hugs. Plus, it gives you a bunch of good teams on the side, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That is the big thing about C. It's the JKA, the Qui-Gon. You know, you'll finish off a little bit more of your trooper team. I don't think C's bad. I don't think he's as good as other GLs right now. But guys, just... let's do a bit of forward thinking. If in 6 months' time, we have the C lifter, and C's now God tier, everyone's going to be scrambling to farm C. So if you're really close to him, and this isn't necessary for this account, but in general, don't be put off when people say C's bad, don't go for him. Think forwards, because the way the game's going at the moment, every single team in the game will be good at some point in its own area. Some will be better than others. Look at Phoenix. Look at how good they've suddenly got. And what I'm trying to say is, don't be put off. If you're really close, like this account is quite close, there's nothing wrong with going for it. It's not going to negatively impact you if you spend 2 months and farm another GL. He's going to be beating everything. You could go Starkiller. You could go out, like if you think Starkiller, Afra are similar, sure, you could go for them, but it's going to take you longer. If you're close, that's just my view on it. It's up to you if you want to do that, but that's my recommendation. Oh no, you made a really good point on the I'm too weak. You're Sgttrumbo. Aren't we all? I think Hux is the must-have here. There are some really good ones like Bosks. I would do Hux just because Hux will mean you can go in and in Territory War, GAC, anything with turn meter in the unique or whatever, you can just go and dominate. Then my recommendation is finish SLKL. I think that's what you should do. I would finish SLKL. You've done all the shards. And then on the side, I would finish the bomber. And then start working towards exec. After exec, I like my recommendation would probably be DR Malik. And then you need to decide yourself. I'm not going to tell you to do this. It's up to you. If you want to pursue your C farm because you are getting close, finish that. If not, then obviously you can submit for another review and we can kind of go from there. It's up to you. Just in my mind, I don't know why. The issue isn't the teams being useful, it's the relic materials that limit your path and use them for C completion. That's true, but when you look at the amount of relic levels needed, Azareth had a graph for it, I can't remember where it is, I have it saved somewhere. C's relic levels are like half of everything else. So yes, he isn't as good, Mike, and I get your point, but at the same time, he's just that much easier to get. You don't have enough light side teams. If you're doing light side Geo, that I understand that. If you're doing Rise of Empire, like, you can still do neutral and dark side phases. The point I'm trying to make here is, like, what are you gaining from having like a Gear 12 Sidious, Gear 12 Tarkin? Like, I prefer, in my mind, I prefer to have, like, if you don't want to waste stuff, I'd rather I would rather have an account that doesn't have like Gear 12 characters. Like, for example, Sidious, who isn't that great, just sitting at Gear 12 because you're not really going to even be getting value out of him at all. You're so close to your first Gear 13. That's a pretty big achievement. Well done. Treya team. Treya team's worth investing in, but also the Treya team works perfectly fine at low gear. How would your account fare in Conquest? How would this account fare in Conquest? Well, this account can only do normal. It should, like, if you have SLKR and if you have 2 GLs, you're maxing normal anyway. Or maybe not in terms of feats, but in terms of getting to the end, which should be the goal for normal mode. Might want to get Savage on me, yeah. I'm behind that as well. But yeah, that Conquest is a good one. That is a very good point. Although I still think, like I said, getting normal mode isn't as difficult to complete. Hard mode's where the money's made. Oh no, this account like can have SLKR and C by like 3.5. Like, I don't think you realize how close the account actually is. And by the way, I'm not saying it should. Like I said, C is down to personal preference. I'm just saying when you're close, when you've done a lot of work towards them, in my mind, it makes no sense to stop. Because the same argument could be, what is a Gear 12 Tarkin, Gear 12 Thrawn going to be in Conquest? Not the most, you know. I still think the first plan of action should be finishing Kylo, finishing Exec. that's the first plan of action. Again, could I get your thoughts on the roster? You need to submit, and I'll take a look. It's just easier for me to manage, and there's like, it's just easier for me to do everyone that way. Rather than everyone just goes in the chat and then I miss someone, it's not in order, people get upset. Okay guys, I'm gonna be back in like 1 second. I'm gonna see what my dog's barking about. Doing with the almond tea, yeah, probably is. Dog reveal? No, I'm not gonna do a dog reveal. Maybe my dog doesn't want to be famous. C is a very offensive GL, definitely can take out SOKL. That's true. With the right comp. Alright, anyways, I would say, I also don't like giving advice too far in advance because things can change. For me, finish Kylo, finish Exec, and DR. Those are the 3 things that I'm pointing out. We'll take a quick look at mods and then we're going to move to the next account. So your fastest is here. It looks like you need to work on mods a little bit. 259. Yeah, we need to work on mods a little bit. That's crazy. That's not even a bad mod set for Vader. Yeah, we won't look at all of them, but I definitely recommend you go and work a little bit on them. Key characters who you should have fast, like if you want to start with idea, Jedi Knight Revan, here, Bugs. Those are the Thrawn. Those are the ones I'd recommend out of the gate. Alright, thank you so much for submitting for the roster review. We'll take a look at the next one now. Also guys, if you want reviews, make sure you're putting them in the pinned comment. There's a link. I'll post it again in case you guys can't see it. Make sure to post them there because otherwise I'm going to miss them in the chat. And the link is here. Alright guys, I think we're on to the first one on the list now. So good news. Alright, so which one are we doing today? Who's this? Why is this highlighted? Who's clicking on my... Is that me? Why did I highlight one of these? Oh, it's because yeah, that was me. Cool. Okay. I don't know. Let's go to this one. It's on the form. Yeah, there's a really big form, guys. That you can go check out. That has everything. Okay, this is the first one today. I will try my best to keep everyone within like a decent length. That's both like fair, and we actually get 3 people. If I get to your roster and there's only 1 or 2 things you want me to look at, please tell me. If there's more detailed things you want, then also tell me as well. Just so I can try and keep it as fair as possible for everyone. Alright, here we go. 42.52. Okay. So, this one here, we are looking at Sergeant Rumbo, Leviathan, Jabba, next GL. Well, you weren't lying about Leviathan. That's insane. That's insane. Do you have everything else done though? I hope you do. No, wait. No, this is so sad. Oh man. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. You have Malgus, but you don't have his ship. Man, I hope you're getting his ship this conquest. You're basically ready. You've done the R9s. Have you done everything else, though? I don't know if you actually have. Nah, you still got a little bit to do. You're not as close as I thought you were. I saw the R9s and the ships and I thought you was done. You still got a little bit more to do. Notably in Old Republic. Yeah, you still got a while to go. Okay, it's not as... I was about to, like, cry. I thought you just missed out on Malgus' ship and that's what was costing you. Yeah, and you still got Bastila to do, to R7. I recommend you get her to R7 and get that Caron. Make use of it. Might as well.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
197 385 659. Farming Leviathan, thinking about Jabba next. Thanks.
Thank you so much for the 4.99. We'll take a look at your roster next. No Fury? Yeah, there's no Fury here. Yeah. I honestly thought that was going to be all that was holding us back, and I was going to be so upset. That would have actually been really sad. Well, I mean, you're not far away, so there's always that. In terms of the Omicrons, like, I don't know, Chief Chirp is kind of... we'll see how it does with the new Ewok in town. Does he have Lightside Bastard R7? No, they do not. No. Lightside Bastards R1, but on the way. And you're going to be farming Leia as well. So obviously you need Rex. Yeah, you have a lot of work to do here. Rex, then you're going to need Ewoks. Yeah, we have a while to go. We'll see. Maybe if we need all the Ewoks or relics, all of a sudden Chief Chirp's Omicron's not as bad. I mean, I have it on my other account, so I can't really complain. I wonder how strong an R9 Darth Revan is in a Malak event. Do you know what? I would love to see that. I would love to see someone do that. It's almost on the level of taking Jabba to try and beat the Chewbacca event. Just absolutely murk them. I would love to see that. I wish that we had like I know there was in the past, but like test accounts, like dev accounts, and you could just like mess around and do like really weird stuff. Fun. Unfortunately, we can't really do that. Like, I would love, and I think it'd be so beneficial, if we could like take gear off temporarily. So like we from a content creator perspective, if we could make like a video on, I don't know, Phoenix, like Phoenix beating the Thrawn event with the new Rex, but at low gear. Like, I think you could do it really low gear now. But obviously, most people either don't have the time to make a new account to try it, or they already have all the characters at Relic. Okay, so in terms of the next GL, there's not really too much to say. You're going for Jabba as well. Okay, well, the shards are coming along. Man, this is kind of rough though. Going for Leviathan, then Jabba, then Leia. That's 3 big farms. And the only thing I'll say, and take this as you will, some of you watching may also have this issue. If you look down, if we go to power, and we look down, outside of the farm characters, like obviously DR's cool, Malak's cool, but they're needed for like an unlock. What relics do we have that aren't needed for a Geo unlock? Like, none. And as we scroll down more, you're starting to see we actually have some good characters here that aren't relic, but probably deserve to be relic. You know, I just don't know if going back to back to back is the best decision, and you guys can make that as you will. Like, in my mind, my advice would be do Leviathan, go for Jabba or Leia, but in between you need to take up some themes. Otherwise, you've just got basically a cookie cutter roster, as we'll call it, where, you know, so you could literally just get a cutter of cookies, shove it in your roster, and then you just duplicate it. And there's so many of these rosters. It's a good roster, don't get me wrong, but like, it's just key things missing. Like, why not invest in Savage? Because his Omicron you already have. At Relic, he's going to change teams. Completely change teams. That's just what I would recommend anyway. Like, don't fall into the trap of thinking you've got to have every single new character day one, when in reality you can take like 1 month break. You're not going to be too... Like, unless you're spending and you're right at the top and you have to have the new character day one, like Arnold or like Zareth, any of these big players in the game. Unless you're in their position where if you don't have them, you're at a major disadvantage, then don't worry about it. Take your time. It's better to build a roster to last than just chase the new stuff. You're on a Rhodium 4, so you're on your way up. But yeah, that's just my recommendation. I don't know if going back to back is a smart play. Now, 1 second. Alright guys, sorry about that. Okay. Even though if you see soft whales. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real, like, soft whaling is something, like, you can get 3 characters to 7-star for the cost of doing 1 by soft whaling. And soft whaling, it still kind of falls into the same sort of situation. What I mean is just spending to get the character. Because even for these people, like 1 month isn't going to make a big difference. It's when you go like 2 or 3 months, that's when the differences start to appear. That's just my take on it. I feel like a lot of you need to realize that it's okay to farm on the side some other characters. Alright, let's go do HanPolar. Let's go do your roster. Alright. 1 second guys, let me make sure I make this one disappear. There we go. Okay, so 5137. Which Imperial Trooper team is better? I would say the original one, but I'm big on the Iden one. I don't think the Iden one's as good at the moment. I successfully turned my guild around. My guild is at 84 million GP. When I got there, it was less than 30 million GP. That's a pretty big increase. Wow. You should be very proud of the work. Alright, farming Leviathan. Thinking about Jabba next. Thanks. Okay, so you have 4 Geosia, Profundity of Executor. Okay. Let's go do a Leviathan check. See how you're working there. You don't have okay. You are missing Sith Fighter to 7 stars. What else are you missing? You have Malgus, right? You have Malgus, but you don't have Malgus' ship. If my roster was getting reviewed, would I get pinged on Discord if I wasn't watching? No, you would still, like, okay. So I've tried doing the pings, it just adds too much time to the stream. Like, I already spend enough time like talking about rosters. And then I have to go back and do it. But every time I do the roster reviews, I time code it. So if you think, basically you just log in, you don't have to watch the whole thing. You click the video, you scroll along the bottom, and you'll see. If your name shows up in the description, it means I've done you that time round. I would love to do pings, like if one of the mods, for YouTube mods, decides they want to ping people, then that would be really helpful. Otherwise, it's just... no, the 4 stars isn't... No, don't fall for that trap. The 4 stars is to access the tier 1, but you actually need 7 stars. Otherwise, you're not going to get the ship. Because it was the same with the Executor and Profundity. If you have 4 stars, it says it's done, but you need 7 stars. We also don't have Malchus's ship, so we're gonna be able. I think you're done. We'll have a look, but I assume you're done with everything else. Ah no, you need a. Alright, Shorty needs a little bit more. As long as the pack comes out from out. Okay, that sounds good. It most likely will. Leviathan will be a 4-star unlock, but you still need the ships at 7-star. No one should be fooled by any 4-star works for a ship that wants 7-star in the end. Yeah, obviously, but so, like you can't even do the event without the 7-star. That's what I'm trying to say. Some people think you can start the event. It doesn't work like that. You have to have full 7-star. Otherwise, like, I just know from the past there have been people who have seen, there's a tick. I don't need to farm this ship anymore, and then, yeah, they get screwed over. So we've got a little bit of time to go, and then you said you're doing Java, right? I did not know about the 4-star one. That's fair enough. Really? Are you sure? I know that's what it's like. Are you sure? I have not seen that one. If it is, that's the score. I've never been in that position. Because as far as I was aware, you had to actually beat the actual event before you can buy the pack. You did it for Primacy and Executor? Really? I don't know. The more you know. I just got scored. I didn't think you could buy the pack until you beaten the actual event, which needed 7 stars. Either way, that's pretty cool. More to know. Hey, so you don't have... Hold on. Do you not have even the Rebel ships at 7-star as well, though? No, you have all of these done. Fair enough. If that's how it works, then you do you. That seems to work. Either way, I would still like... I mean, if the ship's going to be needed in the thing, still take a 7-star. Alright, anyway. So I think you say for the next stream. Everyone, it's always continued. Don't worry. It's always continued. We basically just go, like, the sheet that I've got that's in the description is auto-updating. So everyone who submits will be done. So don't panic. Like I said, the only time I'll ever skip someone is if they're literally back-to-back, which can sometimes happen. If it's like a quiet day and no one wants to review. Okay, let's go have a look. You said Java, let me double check. Ah, you're thinking about Java, okay. Oh, Java, a little bit of work to go. You have more. Your GOs, okay, Kylo C, JMK, JML. Your division, Kyber 3, that's pretty awesome. To be in Kyber 3. GI's done. How's your guild doing for Reaver? I feel like that should be something you're focusing on. In the events today? Well, the event was tomorrow. Oh wait, it's Thursday today. Yeah, the event does start in 5 minutes. You're right. 3 minutes. It's crazy. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was Wednesday today. I don't know what's going on, guys. It's actually crazy. Well, I guess we can go on the other account, pull them up, and do some testing. NoahHome, I don't know if I might have done yours a while ago. Let me have a look. Okay, you have like a few in here. 1 second. One is, so we've done some. There's a newer one, but it's like a few away. Also, I have not seen you for ages. How often do I do these types of streams? So before, I used to do one of these or two of these a week on my days off, because when I do these streams, they will be like 6, 7, sometimes 8 hours long. Like it's long, and I try to go in detail for everyone, right? I try to give everyone the most time possible. But obviously, it just depends on my work schedule. If I'm really busy, then I just can't do these. We'll see. And if Territory War's on, I'll stream Territory War and do RossDrego in between. But either way, I appreciate the comment there. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. So let me go back and finish. So I feel like the next big thing you should be focusing on is Reaver. And whilst you may say, hey, but I don't actually have her, save up the Cryotic. Make sure you're ready to take Reaver straight up. That should be the main thing. I don't know how close you are. How do you get a review? There's a pinned comment. Click the link, and then there's a form you can fill in. And that form should give you the information you need. Yeah, basically what Justin said. All right. I'll leave you to explain. You're pretty far out from Reaver, okay. So don't worry too much. But once you're within like a month of unlock, then start preparing the Zetas, the Omicrons, and the gear. And that should help you the most. Now, in terms of the Jabba, I like the idea of doing Jabba. It's gonna take a while. Obviously, Leviathan's coming along. It seems like you're someone who's willing to spend. So that's all. Like whatever you do, you're gonna be at an advantage for finishing it quicker, right? I'm just wondering, is there anything else in between that could be done? Like if I scroll down, if I go by power, I wish there was a way to sort by relic level. Like I know we have gear tier, that's not really the same. I wish there was a way to sort by relic level. But you know what? Massive fan of this. I said it before, guys, if you can do a TB Omicron, take them up so you can actually use them, that's insane. I love that. I think you're like the first account I've actually seen do that. Okay. So we have some stuff that is... Okay. I think if you want to go Java, Java's fine, but there are some things down here that could be invested in if you choose. That's up to you. Yeah. The guild I'm aiming for, everyone has to have Reaper for October. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way it's gonna be. I don't think people realize how crazy Reaver's gonna be. What now that GI events around full time, there's no reason why even smaller accounts can't have Reaver in like 6 months from unlocking GI. Like Reaver's gonna be even like if you think what's HanPolar is easy to get, Reaver's gonna be even easier because you can do the event twice. Now the event is a little bit complicated, but there are enough videos. I have a guide, loads of other people have guides. It's not too hard to win. Put it this way. It's not the cam mission. Cam mission is difficult. Reaver mission, you just need to know what to do. There's a slight difference. I honestly, I can't really fault your plan. I'm glad you told me about the pack thing because I didn't even know that was a thing. That's kind of crazy. Having Reaver pre-free meal is a flex, absolutely. Yeah, I think you just go for Jabba. I think Jabba's a good idea. It's just, I'm looking down and some characters I feel like they could do with a boost, like Grief, Mando, Droidica with the Omicron if you decide to go that route. It's just suggestions though, you don't have to do them. I think you should stick to Leviathan, get that finished. If you want Jabba, do Jabba. Jabba is fantastic. It's not gonna negatively impact you. So I like this. Alright, I want to see your fastest characters and then we're gonna zoom on to the next one. Pmahc, how fast is Pmahc? I don't have Reaver on my main. due to work commitments, and it was obviously quite a big guild with high expectations, I had to dip out for a little bit. That's really, really good, Pierre. Nice one. So, but I think I'm gonna, as far as I'm aware, I'm gonna go back, unless things have just changed. And then I should have Reaver within like a month. Reaver is a guild thing, yeah. But you can, so GI is something a lot of guilds are asking for and telling people to farm. It is something that I think hasn't been pushed enough, like, by big members of the community and the community itself. But the second it does, and it becomes a staple, almost like how Geos, you just farm them to be in a good guild. It's going to become you just farm GI to be in a good guild. And the second that happens, everyone's going to have rebuffs. And guys, I do have I started a series. The second video is actually coming out this week, called GA Chats. Me and Still Plays. We basically go over Grand Arena for the week. It is still happening. It's just we've both been kind of busy with schedules. We actually spoke about that in the first episode, and we went over Reaver and how to plan, because in 3 or 4 months everyone's gonna see. And let me go take a look. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Big fan. Big fan of this. That is nice. Crit damage. Man, that is good. I am a big fan of that. Decent offense as well. That is a great flex. And yeah, everything else looks pretty in shape here. I like this. Let's have a look at data crons. Okay, you don't have many. That's fine. I would honestly recommend you just, like, don't even worry about all of this. Just go for as many of these as possible. If you have one of those on every team, quick gamble to see when 300 speed ends. We'll do that for the next roster. But yeah, we can do that. Next roster, we'll add that in. Alright, only because I want to get going with the list, otherwise it's going to take too long. Alright, guys. Also, thank you so much for the $4.99, and hopefully the roster review was enjoyable for you. Okay, so the next one we have here is this roster here, guys. We have Jay Reed. 106.37. All right, guys, let's take a gamble. Yo, what? Man, this guy's actually like. Did we look at this roster before or no? I don't think we have. That's insane. Starkiller at 2 million G. I feel like I've seen this roster somewhere, but I don't know where I've seen this roster, and that stresses me out. I'm always certain I've seen this before. The Starkiller's unlocked, 2 million GP. Savage done. It's a pretty cool looking account. Question is, does it have any 300 speeds? I have a feeling that the answer will probably be no. I don't know. I just have that feeling. Ash will be freer too? Let's take a look. Sorry guys, I was looking at Discord for a second then. Oh, he's 289, but technically he's 300 speed because he gains plus 20. Okay, I'm actually a big fan of this. Starkit is unlocked. What Grand Arena division are we in? Carbonite 2. We should be higher, but I feel like this account can go past Carbonite. I think anyone who has a GL or like Star Killer after any of them is going to be out Carbonite. It's just a matter of playing. I like this. Now what is the... Gearing Star Killer and farming Visas. Let's see if Visas was ever done, guys. Visas is on the way. Not too bad. I would like to see some progress towards the next farm. Like, I can't really tell what the next farm's gonna be. Starkiller's great, but then it's kind of like Vader's there, Savage is there, fair enough. But where's the next farm? Even if it's just the shard, you know, the shards being farmed, we can tell from there. I would like to see something there. Maybe it's Sith Empire actually. I just saw no. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a Revan farm. Yeah, I think it might be. I should post my account. I haven't done it in a while. Go for it. For sure, I can. I like this account. I would just like to see some more direction with it. But having Starkiller at this GP is awesome. Now you just need to go and branch off that, make some gains. All right, let's go look at the next one. Okay, the next one is Takkamuumi. Let's go have a look at you. One. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So you're farming JMK. There's a chance some of these are done. These are quite old requests. Not sure if you should go directly for Starkiller first though, with the Cantina farms. Well, it was part of the farming guide I put out this year and last year. And in my mind, Cantina farms early are way better to do than do them late game. Late game, there's a relic issue. Early game, you can get a lot of this done before it becomes like a bottleneck. Chasing JMK. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. They have too many accounts. I don't know how they do it. Okay, JMK is still being chased. What are we looking at for the Okay, what time? So basically waiting on what temple. So once what temple is done, then maybe everything else can fall into place. Yeah, I'm not really seeing. It won't let you do the Google form, really? What does it say? When you submit, what is the message it gives you? Alright, Wampa's got the Omicron, Qui-Gon's got the Omicron, Pogo's got an Omicron. Looks like you're taking him to Relic. Are you taking all the Geos up to Relic? Would appear so. Oh, bad idea. I don't know if they're a team out Relic. I think the Omicron makes them good enough for Gear 12. Treya. See, Treya's someone I would Relic over Geos. That's how good Poggle's Omicron is. It literally makes a team good without the need for relics. Sometimes Gear 12 is better because people underestimate them. Exactly. Exactly. Just relic Spy and Alpha. Like, I don't even know if you even need that. Like, if you was that fussed about like efficiency, let's say, I would just do Sunfac for fleas. Sunfac and Spy possibly. Soldier I wouldn't bother with. It just depends. Like, there's nothing wrong with taking him up. Is the relic for the Ackley mission in GOTV? The relic for the Ackley mission in GOTV. Yeah, but you don't need all. You only need a relic Spy to do the Ackley mission. Spy and Sunfac for ships exactly. I actually think Sunfac's the most important relic if you're going to do any of them, because that ship's so good. Like, Spies is very good, but the power is really from the Mark, right? And the Mark isn't dependent on a relic. Whereas Sunfac, like, if you have him a high relics, it's going to help a lot more. But there's nothing wrong with that, I'm just being a bit picky, you know? I like this, but I think you need to utilize the time you have now, right? You've got time before what time was done. Like 2 or 3 months, maybe even more, because you're only 5 stars. So in that time, finish off your Dreadnought revenue. You know, these other teams make use of it. Don't fall into the trap of thinking, oh, I've basically got JMK done, I'm just gonna sit around doing nothing. Try and be proactive. Maybe finish Dreadnought revenue. Maybe take Anakin to Relic, if this is, like, obviously these are suggestions, you have to do all of them, whichever one suits you the best, because Anakin is going to suit you for Qui-Gon, you have the Omicron. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you're also waiting on Bo as well, so you have some time. Alright guys, where does the 300 start? I'm gonna guess nowhere, because this is a bit weird. This is when I'll tell you, try and have your Relic characters the fastest. You might as well make your best characters the ones that are going to give you the best value in-game. None. Sorry, I was looking Discord. Someone was saying apparently Princess Niece's Omicron outspeeds Han. There's gotta be a bug. Yeah, we need to work on mods. 100%! Oh my days. Fix those mods. Whoa, thank you so much for the $5. We'll get to you next. Just finish Leviathan, Gear and Jedi Knight Cow. And then JK into JML. That's awesome. Can't wait to look at your account. Love it. I love it when I see Jedi Knight Cow in there. What? That's crazy. Alright.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
639, 334, 546. Just finished Leviathan. Gearing Jedi Knight Cal, then JKL into JML.
No, I can't wait to see this Jedi Knight Cow. Wait, what guild is this? Starlight Hope. I feel like I saw your... I feel like I saw your account earlier, but I don't know where. I was just, you know, looking around, and I saw someone with a very, very similar account, but I don't know where I saw it. Alright, 40. Alright, let's have a look. Man, where is your cow? I want to see this guy. I'm so jealous. I wish I had him. He's here. Are you going to Omicron him? Because I honestly think this is worth it. Every Omicron map, whatever. I think that's worth it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Gear 11, almost gear 12. All 3 on Trench, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I don't know. See what your guild say, because obviously they may want you to do territory war Omicrons instead. But if you apply this, TV's literally a joke. Yeah, eventually. I'm seeing a lot of people applying this, because you can literally use him with anything and you can win. It's insane. Man, that is amazing. Oh, you have the cow Omicron. Oh, hold on. What's your Honor and Forces team like? You don't see. Okay, you are in a. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me go do some investigations. All right, hold on a second. Okay, you're in a 317. Oh yeah, 142 to 0 TW record. That's insane. Wow, that's actually crazy. Beyond crazy. Wow. Guys, if you're wondering where I'm seeing this, is here. That is one massive achievement. I hope that's up to date. Okay, now it all makes sense. You're basically in a major TW guild, right? That's what I'm guessing. I'm interested now. Okay, so Trench, triple Omicron. Boba, no Omicrons. Interesting. His Omicrons aren't bad. Especially his lead and unique are the ones I would do. His special I wouldn't bother. Are we going to need DN9 for Geo Layer? Most likely. Do you mean like Relic 9? I assume that's what you mean. Right, let's get rid of this. This is annoying me. Okay, what else? Alright, Grand Inquisitor. He is double Omicron. Do you have Reaver? No. Droidica. You know, there is a much easier way for me to do this, but hey, we can do it this way. Ogul, okay. Let's do this the easier way. One second. Your account name. Rather than me just look through them. Let's get you up here. You have 22 Omicrons. Here we go. So all TW, Malgus Fahrendorff, GI-TW, Ahsoka-TW, Cal-TW. Sidious, interesting. I like that combo with Malgus. Yeah, this is really cool. Take your Kyle higher. Again, there's no point having R6 with the Omicron because you can only use them in 2 phases. Mace, interesting. Yeah, definitely TW focused. You got, like, outside of the Grand Arena ones, you got good ones. Malgus is a nice. Savage is good. Qui-Gon's good. Trey is a must-have. I like this. Very TW focused. And it's the same when, yeah, I've heard of the good. I don't know where I saw. It's not this account. I saw one very, very similar earlier on though. Multiple Revenge BR7. Okay, yeah, the good idea. Also Trench, surprisingly very good in TV. Again, Cal, like if we went here and we went by power, right? I'm trying to see where you have random relics that aren't really going to benefit you much. Okay, like HK. You don't really have too many more. But like, say you do a character for, I don't know, like for platoons, like Uknor. Having Jedi Knight Cal's Omicron means you can actually use them. It's insane. Like, you could just, if you want to be that guy who takes one for the team and just farms up like the worst characters in the game, Jedi Knight Cal means you still have a team for the last wave of TV. Don't know, have you seen how slow Nisa's basic animation is? I haven't actually looked into it yet. I haven't looked at anything for the Ewoks just yet. I'm waiting when I need to take a short break from Ross reviews, which will happen, otherwise I'll fall asleep. Oh, wait, I'm only joking, guys. I just know at some point I need something to like refresh my brain. I'll log on to the other account where I have Relic Ewoks and we can mess around and see what we can beat. You put a lot of platoons in already, you have the roster to start getting highways. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I was just saying, that was more of a general statement on Gen Cal. Because when you get to R8, R9 platoons, everyone's gonna have to do something they don't want to do, right? But it, like, you seem like a very guild-focused person, right? And I love that. TW is spot on. Everything you've done is insane. You know that Trench in TW can beat Ray, beat Jabba. I'm not sure on the others. Unfortunately, I wish I don't have the information to tell you the others, but I know it definitely beats Ray and Jabba. Maybe you know more than I do. And in TB, so Trench will max wave. Lord Vader will max wave. The C Malgus will do the same. You beat Ray every time, super easy. Awesome to hear. Well, even Ray, Ben, Cal, Fulcrum. Because that's what I've seen gives a lot of people issues. But that's really cool if you are beating that as well. Yeah, I figured Trench would. He's clearly has his uses. It's just a shame he's not as good in Grand Arena. But hey, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're a territorial war guy, and I mean you're proving it with your Trench. Maybe he needs. I don't know. Does he need 6-dot mods? Like, what have you got on here? Probably not. I don't know. If you're gonna mod him protection, you can probably get away without. But could you maybe put the spreadsheet in a pinned comment? I can repin the comment and have the spreadsheet there as well. That is a good idea. Sometimes it won't be enough space though. So, alright, let me see if this works. See, the problem is I don't know if this is gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space to put this in. Yeah, I just post. My bad. It doesn't let me post it. I tried to put it in together. There's not enough space. What I'll do is every 10 or 15 minutes, I'll just repost that link for you guys to see if you want to get the spreadsheet up. Man, I'm loving this. Okay, let's go have a look at your Leviathan, and then we'll go have a look at the Jedi Master Luke stuff. There we go. You have all the ships. Awesome. I think you're Leviathan ready, right? At least I think I saw everyone else is ready. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So Leviathan's basically done. It's pinned. No, the spreadsheet isn't pinned. The review form is pinned. Okay, and then you're going JML. JML makes a lot of sense now you have Cal. You can use them together. Yeah, you're a little bit far away. Because you got to do all of these. Interesting, you're taking Saw up. Where do you expect to use him? Unless you're literally going to use him in Rebel Fighters as a 5th. Has yours been done? Not that I'm aware of. 2 on a Nisa was a pain. Really? Yeah, you got a while to go for JML, but everything else is looking really, really nice. Now, you're clearly an endgame player. My recommendation here is, I think he needs some, like, I would like to see higher relics than Lord Vader. Lord Vader can, again, most TB waves he can kind of solo, like, I think it's on Vandal. He can basically solo any mission on Vandal because his AoE will hit the box and the box will cleanse everyone. So he just solos that. If you're a TB guy, make sure Kara doesn't get potency up, and it's a win easy. Oh, fair enough. Wait, is Papu not there? Because Papu dispels. Like I said, I've only seen like one screenshot of the event. I haven't actually seen everything. Either way, really, really cool account. I love this. Ewok AI isn't great, so you gotta hold their hand and direct them. Or just do it yourself, yeah. That's the other thing. Ewoks, you probably just want to auto it. No, not auto it, sorry, play it out. Chirpa, logo, Paplu, Wicket, and so yeah, so Paplu should be dispelling potency. You don't get past any of the first. Okay, that's fine. But when you get to the point where you do get past them, that's when you need to consider. I love Lord Vader 100%. High relics is really good on him. So something to plan for the future. Yeah, I really like this. I want to have a look at your fastest. Man, your 300 speed could start anywhere. Okay, it's not there. I figured it might, but it's not there. Okay, let's go have a look at CLS. Is CLS 300? Almost. Okay. So where's your 300 beginning? Is it dash? Alright, it's dash, basically. Alright. Your armor is very fast then. Yeah, but I don't know what the reason behind that is. It's interesting. Your Darth Revan, interesting. I like the idea of going for. You need a set. I was about to say I like the idea of a crit damage set, but you don't actually have a crit damage set. I just saw the triangle. Yeah, I think you need to remod maybe, which is fine. It happens to all of us. Afra's just been unlocked, so I think Afra needs gearing. I like this account though. I think you got something good going on here. So yeah, my advice, honestly, is follow the dreams. Get JML, but I do think you do need to work a little bit on mods. I'm wondering if I have this issue as well. You just use hot utils and let it just kind of automatically decide stuff for you. And whilst it's good for time, it's not good for quality. Datacron, yeah, this is nice. Are these all the level 3 you want as well? Okay, they're all different ones. Nice work on the Datacrons. I'm a big fan of that. This is awesome. Okay. And Trenchcron. I like it. I think you got a great account. So thank you so much for submitting for a review. Alright guys, let's go do the next one here. Okay, this one's done. Alright, let's go have a look at this one. 1 second, guys. I'm 3206. I'm just doing a time code. Alright. That's a good question. Was all of that conquest found? Darth Pinger. Okay, so in the review you said finishing Reaver, Effect, Rex, and Jabba. Well, you finished Jabba. You finished Reaver completely or no? You haven't got Reaver. Inquisitors are done though. Propendity's done. Looking good, looking good. How's your Jabba? Not Bosk. Alright, Bosk is quite nice. I am a fan of that. Yeah, I don't blame you. Proving Grounds is not the way to go. You're just shooting yourself in the foot doing that. Yeah, your Jabba's nice. Good amount of like tenacity. Okay, yeah, you got Jabba modded, right? Tenacity, health, speed. Those are the 3 things you're looking for. Because Jabba's ult is the damage he does is based off his max health. So there you go. So you do want to have his health looking good. Otherwise, you're just not going to get good results. Alright, guys. I'm liking the look of this. 10.2 million. What's at the bottom? Okay. So just none of the new stuff, basically. Well, unfortunately, it took me so long to get around to this one that they've actually finished like everything. So I guess we'll go have a look at what I think they're going to be farming, which is most likely going to be Leviathan, which looks like it's coming along. Okay, yeah, Leviathan shouldn't be very far away here. And if it is like it was said earlier, then by having, unless the characters need to be done right. It's very interesting though. Okay, so Leviathan's on the way. All the geos are done. And obviously then we have like Leia. Akbar's done, so you've done that in preparation. Let me guess, Wicket is on the way. You're probably gonna do, no, she's, that's not how you spell it, guys. I'm so, oh, where is Ewoks? This here. Ah, she's not even unlocked. Okay, cool. Okay, so looks like you're going for Leia. You'll probably have Leia more or less day. Well, I want to say day one, but you didn't have Jabba day one. You should have Leia within good time. Let's put it that way. In terms of the relics, everything's looking pretty good here. Take a look at the mods, and then we'll move on to the next one. Mara Jade is the fastest. Yeah, that's lovely. 364. That's hot, guys. I love seeing nice speed on Mara Jade there. Could possibly get first level type out to get 13 tomorrow. That would be huge. You'd make a Scramble M proud. Alright. There's not much more to say. They've kind of done everything they wanted to have a look at. Alright, the next one today is going to be this one. One 3632. And okay. Okay, so this roster here. Farming bounty hunters and geos for what? Love the name Pat Starfish. That's a 10 out of 10 name. Okay, so it looks like you finished your geos for what temple? Vader's at relic. These still have relics? Quite lean. Now, here's the question. Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to know. Yeah. Maybe they just missed the event. What's another character that's just come out, guys? Here's an idea. Do they have... Yeah, I don't think this... but do they have any characters not unlocked? I'm wondering if this person's, like, taking a break from the game. Because they... Like, the cow characters were... You could get them for, like, an entire month. And they don't have any of them. I wonder if they're taking a break. Anyway, we'll still take a look at the account. Pokewomacon's awesome. It's just, my one issue with doing this is where do you go from here? Like, if you guys are like me, and you get easily distracted, and you want to farm all the new shiny toys in this game, having some sort of plan is really useful. Hey, Lord of Hunger, welcome to the stream. Having some sort of plan is really useful. Because otherwise, you can do geos, and there's so many things you can do, and then that's when you start doing weird things, and you don't make any progress. I feel like if you have like obviously this person may have had a plan in mind, but their plan is through geos and bounty hunters. So I feel like that's where you guys need to kind of. That's why I like the idea of setting a big goal rather than these small ones. Like set a big goal and say I want geos on the way. But saying your goal is bounty hunters and geos, that's very short term, and I feel like you're just going to set yourself up to get distracted and then. Yeah, because you could have geos and bounty hunters done and looking really good by like 1.5 million GP, for example. But then you're gonna look and you're gonna see your friends or whatever, whoever plays this game, and you're gonna see they have SLKR or C or JML or just something. Just I'm saying words, right? And then all of a sudden you're panicking. You're like, oh my god, I'm like 1.5 million GP, and all I have is geos and bounty hunters. Now, if you go into this with a plan, knowing this will be the position you're in and what you're going to get after, then there's no issue, right? Because you know what's going to happen, you're prepared for it. You're not going to worry, you're not going to panic. But if you go in with this short-term goal, the stream for the new accounts tomorrow, because you guys smashed that like button. So with the new account, it'll be basically, if you guys keep hitting the like goal, it's gonna be like daily videos. GAC will be streamed. GAC will also be uploaded from that account only on its own. Like that will be in the videos, because I looked at YouTube data and like there's not like a lot of you come to the streams, but like 90%, it's literally like 90% of all people only watch videos and nothing else who watch the channel. So I don't want people to miss out on that account. So all the Grand Arena will be live on stream and then also included in the video sped up. We will do streams. It won't be like often for that account. It will be like for like goals or just if there's something cool happening. Yeah, I'm excited for the new account and everyone seems to be enjoying it. I've been looking at some of your comments trying to decide the name of the account. That is the account I'm actually logged on right now, believe it or not. And yeah, make sure guys, if you're watching this and you haven't seen that series, go check it out and make sure to go and comment the name you think the account should have. Whichever comment has the most likes will be the one that's decided. At the moment, Nick is winning with 11 likes on his comment. Can't say it's the one I like the most though. Nick's comment better not win. I know, you guys, you gotta go on and like the other ones. For me, the best one there has to be Baphomet Dave. That one hits so hard. Or Chief Chartman. Like that one's so funny. Those are the ones I would recommend anyway. You just know Nick made 10 other YouTube accounts to boost that comment. That wouldn't surprise me. Always love watching new accounts in the direction different streamers go. So, I did explain it in the video, but I do also want to explain it here. Like, the Star Killer account, it's not that it wouldn't work, because the account was looking quite good mods-wise. It's just... level 1 to 85 is quite time-consuming, because you can't sim Galactic War. You can't sim like anything. You have to play everything manually, and then when you have multiple accounts you're running, it got too much. Like participation was lacking because I didn't have enough time in the day to work and to level up and do everything. And everyone kept on asking me, where's this guy? Like, where's this thing coming? So in the end, I decided if I buy the Hyperdrive bundle, I can then at least sim 90% of it. Yeah, it's a grueling. It's not bad if you have no other accounts, but when you're trying to run multiple accounts, it's just not worth. It's too much. So the idea is I went for that. That's why I bought the Hyperdrive. And yeah, exactly. That is kind of the issue with the 1 to 85. Yeah, exactly. And then I didn't want to do just a standard efficiency, which is what you guys voted on. So I wanted to go for a different approach. You guys will know the full extent to the account plans in the next couple of videos. You rather work from scratch? I understand. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to work from scratch though. Like, when you actually work out the time you have to put in, like, for example, on my main to do TB, to do Conquest, to do raids, and everything else, and then you go on the other account, and then you do everything else again, and then you have a third account, and you have to do everything else on top of leveling up. It's too much. I don't know how he does it either. Yeah, I don't know. That guy's just built different. But to be fair with his Jabba Rush, he got very lucky with that pack coming out that sped up the grind. So he didn't have to endure as much, you know? But again, that guy's just crazy. Absolute madman. Alright, anyways, let's go on to the next roster. Man said that his time management skills are god tier. Absolutely. So basically what you're telling me is I need to join him and become his apprentice and become a dad as well, and then maybe my time management skills would also become good. But I don't know if that's something I want to do. Okay, who's next on the list today? Alright. We're making some good progress on the roster reviews today, guys. Why? I recognize. Okay, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just putting the time code on. Alright, it's 1:45. Yeah, how do you have 5 accounts and actually stay sane? Like, I can barely manage to run, like, 3 or 2. That's crazy, man. That's actually crazy. Alright, guys, this account... I'm interested in all the older ones, too. Yeah, we have someone who's still playing. Fantastic. Hooray. That is the best news I've had today. Alright, so SOKR is the farm. Guys, this is the same reason why I've always said that I'm not the biggest fan of GL rushes. Because, like, when you factor in the level 1 to 85 grind, and then you start farming like a GL that takes like 10 months straight away, it's just like, what's the point? It's crazy. You do outside of the 5 accounts, I feel like you've discovered massive life hacks. I feel like they just have like a fan and it's above their game and it's just got like a brush or something, just like what is it? I saw something like this before. I don't know what I'm thinking, like a meme. I think it was when Pokemon Go came out, if you guys remember that, when that was hyped as anything. And it was someone who did that. They like strapped their phone to a fan, and because the fan was spinning 24 hours a day, it was as if they were playing. Yeah, 5 accounts is a mod everywhere. I don't know what Justin does. It's actually kind of crazy. You just do your dailies, TV, TW, crate when I have free time. Yeah, but doing TB, for example, like I the other day, I was doing one of the Jabba missions. It literally took me 40 minutes on auto. Like, I went out and came back and it was still on auto. Like, that's the problem. Like, when you get to the later stages, when you're doing late game ROT, if you don't have Omicron, this is why I'm such a big fan actually of certain Omicron teams for TB, because they just help for time management. Like, they may not be the most efficient to apply, but if you apply, you know, Finn Omicron and you do a TB mission in 20 seconds, I'm all for that, guys. Like, make my life easier, not harder. You're always close to 9th relic towards SOKR. After 6 months, Geo rushes are very painful. This is it. Like, I'm not saying that something like Starkiller, Afra, or any of them are easier, because they also have the Chirotech, which is just as hard. But in terms of the motivation behind it, when you only need 4 or 5 characters and you got 3 of them done, you're like, oh, I'm so much closer, and you're more likely to stay. But when you're doing a GL, and you're like 3 or 4 characters away, you might be closer in terms of the gear, right? But in terms of mentally, you're thinking you're so far off, and then people, you know, quit the game. It does happen. I've seen it enough times. It's all about like, it's almost like I don't know if you guys have seen that trend at the moment. There was like a video go out. There was like some sort of, I don't know what it was, like a test, and there was this guy with like his hand on the table, right, and then he had his hand like towards the left. It was like a prosthetic limb, like on the inside. So he was looking at the limb that wasn't his, and the other guy got a hammer and just hammered his hand, and this guy started screaming like in pain, like he genuinely felt pain because he saw it, even though he knew his arm wasn't there. And that's what I'm trying to say. The GL rush is like, even though you know you're closer, if you're 7 out of whatever on SLKR compared to 2 out of 4 on Starkiller or whatever, you're more likely to commit to the Starkiller because you think you're closer. You understand? GI rush with some good on the character Skak isn't too bad, like Savage, Wampa, and Treya. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I've got a video on the Omicrons. There's only really, like, it all started, I have actually got a video to post. I never got around to it. There was a guy from Moore that let me record one of his Grand Arenas with him. And he was telling me how there's someone in Moore who is like top 50. They have 5 Grand Arena Omicrons, that's it. And then I started doing some research and like, honestly guys, most Grand Arena Omicrons are so luxury, it's unreal. But we're told to believe they're not. Like if you, like this is why I'm so heavy on TW, because, or TB or whatever. Because outside of Treya, Savage, Reaver, and maybe Wampa, most Grand Arena ones you don't need to actually win. But yeah, Treya, Wampa, all of those do elevate. You make a good point there. Way too time consuming for RT. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm a big fan of the TV Omicrons. Like, I've done Finns. I would 100% do another. I'm gonna do Cows when I get his. 100% I'm considering doing like Kyle's or Rolos or someone else, just because I want my life to be easy. And if I can go in and finish TB in 10 minutes, like on my break at work or something, then I'm sorted. Most of the time I'm just completely outmatched. You're all stuck in Carbonite because 67 million G, yeah. That's also something that happens. Yeah, it's like how there's not many of one character in the game, yet every time you go into a battle you're facing them. It's crazy. Alright, anyways, back to the review. So we know they're farming Kylo. They have Phasma, TIE Pilot, Omicron. I mean, I get doing TIE Pilot, Omicron. I would say don't bother. For any of you who are debating it, I would say it's not really that good. I think you're better. Like, in the case of this account, it's worth it. But if you have a bit more of a roster, don't do it. Because it's just, you're going to regret it eventually. It's just one of those Omicrons, it just falls off so quick. Like, instead do Savage, you know? Savage is going to benefit you longer term. And that's what the point I was making. Like, first of all, TIE Pilot's good in this state. But as soon as you start unlocking more and more and more, it's just going to go down the pecking order. How are we looking at for ships? Interesting. We need to get some 7-star ships coming. A GAC matchmaking is busted. Takes forever to get out of Carbonite. Yep. It sure does. Getting out of Bronzium isn't that bad. It's getting out of Carbonite that's the issue. You always chuckle when someone on Reddit says they never attack, just battle once and collect the win. Well, the thing is, technically they're not wrong, because they wouldn't be in Carbonite if they did attack. It's just funny how every time someone says that they will attack, it's just one of those things. I don't know. I think they need to redo the GAC. Like, I want to make a video on what I think they should do with GAC. Because I think there's some changes they could make that would be really healthy to the game. And more fair. I would never say go back to the old way. I don't think that was the best either. But I do think they need some sort of cap. Like, where maybe there's like a minimum, and if you're above that threshold you can't be below, if that makes sense. So you know how like before, you know, if you use 1 million or 2 million or whatever using one division, and then you could still go all the way up. If they did something similar, but they basically said, look, if you're 4 million GP, you cannot be below, I don't know, chromium. All of a sudden, it becomes easier for those people in carbonate to move up. And then they can fix it easier by just having like an inactivity league, like just a league that's unranked, where you just play against other people who are unranked. And then if you play, you play, and if you don't play, you don't play. And all of a sudden, it would be very interesting. They saw free to play was doing too well. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But also, lean accounts was always going against what they wanted, right? Because they don't want lean, they want broad. They want wider rosters. And also, like, not just me, there are some other people in the community who just never really agreed with the whole lean thing. Because from a guild perspective, it's cool, don't get me wrong, it's awesome if you have like a freezy lean roster, but like having the bloat does help the rest of the guild, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's confusing. I still think having like a inactivity league would just be the easiest way. I don't know. Because then all of a sudden, all these big accounts, even if they attack once, every 2 or 3 rounds, they're out. They're in this random league. You don't have to face them. And then the only people you are facing is people that actually can't win. Obviously, there'll be people who try and game the system. It always happens. But I don't know. There's a reason why I just make videos. I don't actually make the game because my ideas are probably terrible. Okay, I am liking this. I just... You have CLS. How much of the CLS team do you actually have here? Quite a lot of it, to be fair. It looks like CLS might be your next project, which I'm a fan of. But we need to get this Kylo over the line. That's for sure. Once Kylo's done, we can then sit back and relax. Some players fall down into the ranks just to climb straight because they're already in cover. That's true. That is true about the crystal game from that. I don't know why you would do that though, but some people would just think differently. Cheaper. Yeah, they had 2 stars. Yo, thank you so much for the €5. I'll take a look at your roster in a second. Yeah, this is all half-drop bundle stuff, guys. It's really just the Kylo stuff. I don't know.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
427 by 116 by 975, close to finishing of JMK, planning to do JKL greater than Jabbo after. By the way, I love your style of roster reviews, keep up the great work.
Well, thank you so much for the kind comment about the style of roster reviews. I'm glad you enjoy it. I know that some people get a little bit frustrated because it takes longer. I don't like rushing. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, let's before I move on to the next roster, I just want to quickly point out, if you have Sgttrumbo from SLKR, run it with Trey or Omicron. Like, seriously, that's like one of the best things you can do. Also means you can really benefit from a lower gear Trey. They did a lot better with ships than me. I'm still finding Zanity Blow and Command Shuttle from hard nodes? Really? That's kind of crazy. Alright guys, let's move on to this one. Alright, well, we actually spent ages on that roster, even though it felt like we didn't. We spent like 15 minutes there. That's actually crazy. Sometimes it happens though. We get like sidetracked. Alright guys. So Erodium 4, you have gas, You're finishing off JMK, plan to do JKL and Java after. Okay, 4.6 million. No GL. Okay. But you are gonna have you do have exec. You do have exec. Not 6-star, that's fine, you're 5 stars. Okay. Erodium with no GL is impressive, absolutely. Absolutely, this is really, really impressive. And because they're Rhodium 4, it means they were in Rhodium last season. Right? Or, yeah, it would mean. So you're gonna go, what, a Rhodium... Was you go to a Rhodium 3, right? I can't remember. Because I haven't been in Rhodium for a while. Well, you don't move. Or do you? I can't remember, guys. I know that if you're in 5, you get relegated. I can't remember. Oh, you got promoted this season. Okay, ignore the last 2 minutes. I was just making stuff up. Clearly, it was an accident. Okay, I can't remember how GAC works. I like to pretend I do, but sometimes I don't. Okay, the first thing I'm going to point out: if you're at this disadvantage and not having GLs, you need fleets. So I'm just scrolling through, and I'm trying to think, like, what do you have? So you have, where are they? Empire. Okay. Soon you'll have a Chimera fleet with the Interceptor. That can be your negotiator counter, right? So that's one fleet. You do. If you're gonna do Gen Luke, you're gonna have rebels. So that's your second fleet. Right, because you're going to have these regardless. You already kind of do. Then, I don't really recommend it, but if you want to do it to save time, use Outrider instead of Biston. Save your farm. That's your rebel fleet. Right, then we have First Order. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that, guys. So that's an accident. They can be promoted to... I know I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Like I said, I got confused. I thought that when you got promoted at the end of the season, you didn't go into 4 or 5. I thought if you got promoted at the end of the season, you skipped. Whereas if you didn't, it doesn't matter anyway. I was wrong. Thank you for correcting me. Okay. See, the problem is you have some of the fleets, you just don't have the gear. You do have exec, which is kind of your trump card here. The only fleets I'm really seeing that you have up and running properly is Rebels, Galactic Republic, exec. And then you kind of have a couple of pillars, but Empire could absolutely work at this level once you get Interceptor. I mean, it probably works now with TIE Defender, but when you have Interceptor, it's going to be even stronger. Which is fine for where you're at in Erodium. Now, you said you're going to have JMK soon. It does look like you will. Let's have a look at your what Tambor. Oh, I was looking at Yod what? No, that's a mistake. There you go. What Tambor's almost done. So once you have all of these done, you should be looking pretty good here. You want to throw an item relic in the mix to get... ooh, interesting. That is... I'm a big fan of that. I am a really big fan of that. Well, yeah, it would really be a problem for you. I was going to say, you might be better off waiting, but... no one said your name. Or it's actually been lurking like that all the time. What is going on? That's crazy. Trump card. That's not your name, though, is it? I like the idea of going Jedi Luke. I think Jedi Luke would really benefit you. I think Jedi Luke's a really good idea, actually. And then Jabba is going to also help you a bunch as well, but we need to see what your progress is for him. Yeah, that's where the issue comes. It's going to take you a while. But put it this way, you're 4.6 million now. Once you get JMK, I mean, even now you should be able to beat Proving Grounds. With General Skywalker, you should be able to beat everything. You may be struggling with Malgus event, but as long as I get round to it, I should have a video out for that this month. Bonus points, if they bug it again, I can do Ben as well. Unfortunately, I can't even participate in the events. I mean, as far as I'm aware, you can still, like, more or less do it without them. I think you need the Interceptor to make it easier, but... Interceptor's also only a 5-star unlock, so it's easier to get. And CLS will beat the Interceptor mission anyway. Ah, yeah. If you're in the Discord server... Okay, I'll open this up to you guys. I'm looking for someone to basically sit in with me next time Proving Grounds is around and let me record them beating the mission so I can upload a video. I can't attempt the mission and my other account is on 4 million. So I need someone... Yeah, you do need Captain Hanya, right? Trey is so easy, but Trey requires Malik, so... So if someone wants to... or has some spare time, I would appreciate that. All Proving Grounds done except Ben Solo? Well, I think that's like 90% of the player base, right? What teams do you want for that? Yes, like, okay, it just depends on what, like, I would rather not put it down to teams because then some people might not, like, put their name forward. I would rather get some people to agree to the video and then we can work it out based on that, but I can tell you now you have what I'm looking for the Malgus event at least. Then it just comes down to do you have the mods as well. Oh, really? But remember, for Proving Grounds, I'm looking explicitly for no GLs, no gas, no Jedi Luke. Putting mods on my low gear only got me... Really? 50 GP? 50,000 or 50? If it's 50,000, you can still salvage this. Dank, if that's all what it got you, when the stream's done, I will 50. Okay, when I'm done with the stream, I'll drop you a message and then you can come and show me in Discord. I'm confused why that's happening. The only one I can't beat without Geo is Malgus. Yeah, yeah, I should still be streaming in 3 hours, so I'll be up. Yeah, I had an idea for Malgus. Unfortunately, I just didn't ever get a chance to record. I think Malgus will take the most planning. But there is a way around. I can tell you now, the strategy is basically to use the death mark to your advantage. So obviously whoever goes first will be death marked, and then whoever goes next after the death mark's gone, so when they die, will be death marked. So the idea is you don't ever want your team to be going, but you do want theirs. But you have to time it so the character you want to die is the next one to go. If Malgus goes and he's death marked, that's game over. You're not going to win. So DR always goes first, DR always gets death marked. But Malgus is taunting, so you don't even have to hit DR, you can hit the others. Because the key, I can tell you now, is killing Bastila. Once Bastila is dead, then it should be pretty easy. Because she's the one that screws you over, because when she shocks you and you're already shocked, she'll kill the entire team. But like I said, I don't want to go too much into detail because that's not what we're here to do today. But like, I've already been like brainstorming, and I think I have the idea in play. So if any of you watching want to drop me a message and volunteer yourself, then it may take a couple of hours. I'm not saying it's gonna be quick. Hey Jeff. Oh look, there's 2 Jeffs because you know what the member thing. So tell me the first 3 numbers of your ally code, I'll tell you if you've been reviewed. Talon's actually most annoying for me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Talon can be annoying. Your membership ran out? No, there's 2 Jeffs because there's someone pretending to be Jeff. I don't know which one's real. Someone gifted a membership like 4 days ago, so there's one with a membership and one without. I don't know, it's confusing. I don't know, there's an imposter among us. But anyway, going back to this account, right? And aside from Proving Grounds, I'm liking where it's going. Obviously, when you get JMK, then Malgus is just a joke. You gifted Jeff membership, yeah, but there's it's confusing, okay? It's confusing. Do you actually have Commander Ahsoka? You don't, so that's something you should probably be working on. I don't know, man. Like I said, there's an imposter. So the membership does actually give tiers. I spent quite a while coming up with it, so I'll give you a rundown because I don't think I really talk about it much. So if you are the Glurm gang, which is like the cheapest one, this one you would have to choose yourself. The one that's gifted is actually Glurm Fan. That one gives you the emotes and the little badges. Then the second one gives access to like the members chat, which is just dank posting memes. That's basically all it is. Okay, the next one gives access to early videos. That one's just for big videos, it's not for every video. That one's like, if there's a really big video I'm about to post, then I'll do it a day early. Then the last one is like one-to-one, like everything one-to-one. Like you drop me a message and then I'll organize like a one-to-one, whatever you want to go over, Grand Arena, Territory War, roster, whatever. The fake me took my membership. Lol. But no, it's I don't know, like that's just what they do. The members we were talking about just now were all gifted ones. Because I can tell because you show up like what Dank has. They have emotes and a little thing, and that does change, guys, each month. I can't even remember which one's the last month. I hope it's Young Han. No one has been a member long enough to find out. I'll go have a look for you real quick. So the last tier. So if you're a member for, if you are a member, yeah, there we go. For 24 months, you get the Young Han image. There you go. It's 2 years. That in itself is worth it. But yeah, where are you in the queue, Lord Glurmit? Thank you, Noah, for calling me Lord. You are... where are you? You're not that far away, I don't think. I'm just trying to find you real quick. Okay, you're like 10 away, roughly. 93rd. Little 93rd. Young. Incoming. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. I don't really know if there's anything else to say. I love the idea of doing Aiden. I just think this account's gonna look so much better once you get JMK. Regardless of if you have Cat's gonna help, but JMK is still JMK. Don't show AP gains those geos. We'll show the geos again, shall we? Look at those geos. He'll delete your roster. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I like this. Alright, thank you so much for submitting for the review. I know I got a bit distracted there, but hopefully it was somewhat useful. And guys, if you're not happy with the review yet, please tell me. It's not like I just review your roster and I'm done. If you want me to go back and look at something that I missed, tell me, and I will go back. Oh my god, what is everyone talking about in my server, man? Ewoks. Why are they all talking about Ewoks? Gear 12 is easy these days. With the new raid, Gear 12 is not like any older character you can literally get Gear 12 easily. Hey, he's got the core teams, Jeff. That sounds like something you'd hear in like a football match in commentary. I did not miss the new Ewok. I'm just saying, why is everyone talking in there, you know? When they could be talking to me, yeah. We did a general, yeah. I'm with you there, Dank. That would be interesting. Do you know who we need? What's his name? Man, that's gonna really annoy me. It's the guy in the Clone Wars who like has loads of arms, and he's like the clones. Older raids are almost useless now. The Sith raid's still useful just for the early game players. Oh, man, what's his name? That's gonna really annoy me. Anyway, let's go do this roster while we wait. Uh, 215.50. Oh man, yeah, it's a 2 double-bladed light. Poncrel, that's the one. Yeah, we need him for clones. 100%, like as a clone lifter for the second clone team. All right, guys, this roster here is farming executor. Let's go see if it's done with the executor. It maybe not. Maybe they're just waiting for the event. I mean, that very much could be the case. What are we missing? There's something that's missing, or is there not? I think it's just waiting on the it's just waiting on the event. Okay, so executor's basically done. I'm just double checking that they actually don't have it. They don't have it. Okay. He could go with dark side crosshair. Crosshair we need. 100%. What do you mean saved you from hours of staying awake at night? It's not that deep. Just go on YouTube, type in like 2-bladed lightsaber guy Star Wars, and it'll probably be the first thing that comes up. You know what? I'll even test it right now. No, Darth Maul comes up, but hey. Oh no, it does. It's like the sick thing on Google. It tells you the name. There you go. So, mission solved. No more sleepless nights for you. Oh man. Okay. So they have exec. I mean, that's gonna be good. We have Kylo. How's he modded? It's good. 573 is very, very good. This seems like a lot of relics I did not Luke's unlocked. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Make sure you know if you're using him for the lead or not, because his modding does change. High relics and DR would be good. I haven't looked at DR. Just a side project? Yeah. Nothing wrong with side projects. The whole team really did a little bit of work. Like, stopping at relic 4 just seems a bit crazy. I'll be real, for me, the most important thing to finish here is gonna be Genetic Luke to Relic. Once he's done, then you can go ahead and worry about other stuff. Yeah, Luke, I think he needs a little bit of work here. I just don't know what he's gonna be doing for you at Gear 12. Probably not that much, you know. Starkiller, this guy's actually really good, guys. Look at this, Starkiller Genetic Luke. Exec SOKR. And the thing is, with accounts like this, once you start rolling, within a couple of, like, within a year, for example, you could easily add like 1 to 2 GLs on top of this, and some other thumbs. Like, that's the thing with this game. The early game is a bit rough, but as soon as you start picking up momentum, your roster will grow so much quicker. JKL can counter SOK on Zori. Yeah, but there's also other counters to Zori now that are much lower investment. What the hell? But yeah, I am a fan of the JKL. Unlock here. Young Han check. Good idea. Let's go do it. No Young Han. That's actually sad. What do you add a pinch of ginger? Are you okay? Do you need help? I think you need help. Alright guys, let's go to the next roster here. Oh, right. So this one is currently Jedi Revan. And it cut off on my spreadsheet, so Jedi Reaver. I was to say, what? What is this? Oh man. I am not a fan of the Jedi Reaver. Let Jeff cook, I will. Oh, I recognize this guild. I do recognize this guild. And I've said that now before, and you still don't know what it means. You don't know what it means. Oh, right, Dank, this is an account. What? Dank, why is this account like the same as yours? 1 second, guys, I need to cough. Dank, this account is actually so similar to yours. I'm not even gonna joke around. But it's not the same as yours because it's a different ally code. Oh, let them cook. Where is it? Order for roster reviews? I don't get. It's in the description. Right at the bottom. It's if you want to see where you are in the queue, click this link. I promise it's not a scam. There you go. You can click that. We're making some good progress. We're still early on in the stream today. There's a lot of ones that are new and a lot of ones that are duplicates that we just won't do as we go along. But we're looking pretty good now. And obviously some accounts will load in and see it's all done. Obviously we're not going to look at them today. I am the only roster. And this account's so similar to yours though. Look, 3.3 million GP is smaller than yours. Profundity's unlocked, Starkin is unlocked. It's basically the Dank Rush. I feel like that should actually be a series on YouTube. You just maybe download a virus? Oh no. Please forgive me. Only roster what? Yeah, exactly, only roster what? Man, this is crazy. Imagine having an account like this. Farming Jedi Raven's done. See guys what I mean? We took too long to review them. Okay. I mean, we can just take a second and say how crazy this account is. No, you need to scroll down. It's the ones in black are the ones we've done. That goes to show you how many roster reviews we actually do on this place, guys. The ones in black are done. The ones that aren't blacked out aren't done. And the ones I do that are like people skipping the queue, I also black them out as well. It's like a trick. Yeah. And every time someone adds, it will automatically come to the bottom. So if you want to, like, I don't know, favorite this page, and then every time there's roster reviews, you can see how close you're going to be. And you can understand why I get major anxiety before I do roster review streams, because as soon as I start the stream, there'll be like 20 added, and everyone will be like, oh, when am I going to, you know, get to my one? And it's like, I'm trying, guys. And now I can see you all watching me as well. My god. Absolutely crazy. Oh, didn't mean to open it. I'll do the Princess Nisa unlock in a little bit. I think you need to find a better way of marking them down than I probably do. I probably do. You're watching me. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate the kind words right there. Oh, the belt comes out? Maybe that's what I want to happen. You don't know me. Okay. I'm wondering what this account's gonna do next. Looks like we're getting some smugglers going. Yes, this is good, guys. The Dash, Young Han, Vandal Chewy, this is beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually crazy. And then, like, look, if I did these in like 2 minutes, I just looked and go, yeah, that's good or that's bad, it wouldn't be an issue. But because I like to spend like 10 minutes, 15 minutes per roster, you can understand why we have like 8-hour streams. Like, it's crazy. But it's okay, I enjoy doing it and you guys enjoy them. And that's why, because originally I didn't accept like ways to skip queues. That's why I added it in the end, because I know some of you just want a quick fix, and like there's an order. It's unfair. Like if someone's waiting like a week because there's so many reviews, yeah, I think it's unfair for me just to kind of screw them over, you know. And the reviews are always getting interrupted. That's also true. No, because okay, so for example, today's stream, right, we've been going 2 hours. We are already on 201 views. And out of the... yeah. So, we're not at 201 viewers. So there's a lot of people who will come in, submit for a review, come back in like an hour, and then they ask if they've been done. It's very, very common. Yeah. And if, you know, if you're like Nooch or any of these guys who have like hundreds of viewers per stream, you can understand they get way, way more demand. So, there's a little lesson on the fun of roster reviews. Okay, let's continue on. I guarantee you, if I made a post and I said I was doing roster reviews, but your ally code here, I would probably get like 200 comments easily on that post with ally codes, easily. So normally when I get going and I'm not distracted, I mean, okay, hold on. We did 7 in the last hour, but we did get distracted halfway through. Whereas this hour, we're halfway through and I've only done 3. So like I would say anything between 5 to 10. I know you bought Pepper or RossDrego because you came here and told us, and then Pepper left to go and watch it. You're going to do something now at 255. Let me just see where you are on the list. Yeah, go ahead, go do something. If we do get to you, then I'll just put you on hold. That's why you'll see some of them were on hold for a while, because other people skipped or we just didn't get to them. So go do your thing, come back, and then we'll go ahead. Anyways, guys, let's actually get this review done. I like that you're doing Young Han Smugglers. Put his Zeta on. What is this? I know Niclas Tyrini. It's kind of funny. Oh man. Yeah, I like this account. It's just there's not really too much I can say. I mean, maybe Trail Omicron. Yeah, does Savage have an Omicron? They do. Datacrons? I mean, we have one. No R9 Young Han? That's fair. I don't really expect many of you to have an R9 Young Han, you know? I mean, I wish you did. I wish you had the power I do. I don't know if Pepper's a her. Pepper's just Pepper, you know? Don't look at your R9 Young Han. I'll try not to. I'm gonna be honest, guys. There's not really a lot I can say here. You've got Profundity. You've got Star Killer. Like, just say go with what you want to do. I know that's not very helpful, but like, it's a great account. Let's have a look at the mods. Maybe there's something we can say. Dash is the fastest. Man, and you know how to mod. This is crazy. That's crazy. Okay, Radis as well. Yeah, okay. Calm down, buddy. This is actually such an insane account. Is Bosk above 300 as well? Okay, no, there's a big drop-off. Okay. There is a big drop-off. I reckon it's between Revan, right? Yeah. So we go from like 320 to 270 in a space of 2 characters, and then we go all down to 250. That's maybe something you should look at, but your lower GP, the roster's insane. Just keep working at it. Alright guys, we're going to try and speed run these roster reviews right now. Try and get in the rhythm. Okay, so this one... Executor finishing out the teams and gas. Interesting. So I wonder what's been done. What's the time of the stream? Are you anywhere near the front? I'll have a look for you. 1 second. One second. I'll just timecode this and I'll get help you. Okay, you are... $22 away. Possible to check where you are. You're joking, not a top 15 JMK, that's actually insane. That's your account? Really? Oh yeah, I see the name. I don't know why I doubted you. You have gas done, that's insane. Man, you've just been lurking here waiting for your account, that's actually kind of crazy. Alright, let me go check Whiskey Hoarder where you're at as well. What's your first 3 numbers of your allo code? And I'll find it for you. Alright, let's go have a look here. So it looks like you did finish like everything you said you was gonna do. Exec's finished, gas is finished. So tell me, as you're here, like what are you doing? What are you farming? Yeah, your cow's the fastest in the game because anyone with like a brain knows cow needs to be slow. Literally, his Zeta is conditional on not going first. Otherwise, you're not gaining any benefit. But hey, maybe you know something we don't. Oh, no, it's okay. I need to... If you're not on the list, you should be on the list. When did you... Everyone who puts on should be on the list. But I'm just, maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Maybe that's the issue. Let's spell your name. Taking a few teams up to gear 13, Sith Trio, Imperial Troopers, then maybe DRML. Awesome. No, don't worry, it's never too late. You'll get done, don't worry. Okay, so it's a couple minutes after today. Okay, hold on a second. I don't even know. Okay, 13 today. It's not Gandalf. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Just looking. You're somewhere. I don't know. I'm stalling here. Taking over an all count tonight. That's 5.6. Dank, that's insane. You got to show me that. Okay, so Sith Trio. Let's go have a look at them. I like the idea of doing this. Now, just bear in mind, it's up to you. You don't have to invest in Scion as well. It's up to you. Because you can run Treya, Nihilus, Savage. It's perfectly fine. You can even just run Treya and Nihilus. So it's up to you if you want to do Savage. Scion. There's no this real Jeff. I don't think it is. I think the one with the membership is the real one. I don't know. There's too many imposters here. You DM me the link, please do. I'll get up and stream and show everyone. Yo, why is Andro being timed out again? I literally go to Discord for 1 second, I see Andro has been timed out. Oh my days. Yeah, okay, if you're doing, like, Sion's not bad, I was just saying it's an option, you don't have to do it. Imperial Troopers, let's go have a look at them. Okay, yeah, they do need a little bit of work. But just bear in mind, you don't have to take them, like, Imperial Troopers, actually, you could relic them, it's just for the new raid preparation, if that's something you're interested about, but otherwise, they're okay at lower gear. Alright, thank you, Dank. I one shot on. Oh, this is an interesting account, Dank. Oh, I like this. This is a nice account because it's not too big that there's nothing to do, but it's big enough that you'll have some fun. So, I'll wait until you get the account, change the name, everything, or whatever, and then I'll show. So I don't want to get you in trouble or anything. I don't know either. But to be fair, I know he messaged me about it. He's pretty sure. He knows it's like a joke or something, I think. Please, he's not the real Jeff. Of course he's not. Wait, Jeff, is this a joke? What social media did you comment on my post? Facebook. Wait, Dank, you actually know the real Jeff? Yeah, no way. I don't believe that. Alright, anyway. And what was the other one you said you're doing? Maybe DRMao. Okay, let's have a look at your DR then. Okay. I think Malik VR makes a lot of sense. I think Imperial Troopers and all that makes sense. My only issue is you've just got gas. I feel like you need to be pushing for something big. Malik I like. Treya I like doing that on the side, but I feel like doing Treya and Troopers to Relic when Troopers don't necessarily need the Relic. I feel like there's maybe better things you could be doing there. I feel like you need to branch off. Get a big character. Unless that's not your style. How many rosters are in the queue? In total? We're on 238. And there's 334. But like I would probably say like maybe 30 or 40 of them are dupes. So yeah, quite a few. For example, there's literally one we just did, and it's like 2 more down. We just did this account like 2 seconds ago. So there are quite a few dupes that we can get rid of. You got Krennic from the Sharp Pack, so maybe C. Well, we spent a while, I don't know if you was here at the beginning of the stream, we spent a while talking about C. If you're close to him, there's no issue with going for him. Just understand he's not the best GL in the world, but he would solve a lot of issues. You unlock C, all of a sudden your offense is fine. And lower GAC, even higher really, until you get right at the end of the game, offense is better than defense 9 times out of 10. Glum fans. And it's actually crazy. C mid, get Jabba. Bro, like it's so easy to say get Jabba when like there's no progress made at all. I love how you literally stop lurking just to come in here and dunk on C. It's a decision for you to make in the end, right? Sorry for shouting there, guys. It's an accident. What job do I work at? I work at an airport. Which is why there's been less videos and streams lately, because it's summer. And summer, like, we have so many people in the airport. It's crazy. It's your job? Sorry, I didn't realize you're the C police. You hate C? Yeah, shame. C hates you too. I would think before you decide on C. But I do think you need a big farm. I think finishing Treya, going for Malik is a good idea. Because that's your Proving Grounds team done. That's something you should be thinking about as well. Especially because you're not 4 million GP yet, you have no GL, you're going to go into Proving Grounds likely without one. So it's good to have a team there ready. Or a mid operative? No. You're a C Scorner. I think I preferred it when he was lurking. I'm not gonna lie. I love how 2 of the mods have been lurking today. It's actually kind of crazy. Man, I swear there's like some crazy talk going on in this. What is this? Sorry guys, I keep remembering Discord is like the most. I don't know. I don't even want to know. You know what? I'll leave it to the mods. You can sort it out. Well, Dank was working, so he's here and there. I found it. Glow is his code name. He works with Glurmit. No. The second is very hard. That's the Discord would go crazy. I know, right? It's like there's no regulation. Oh my days, man. Guys, if you're not in the Discord, you should definitely join. It is a fun place sometimes. Just don't use Nisa's second special. What channel general? I'll put a link in case you guys haven't joined. So I just got really distracted then. Here's the link, guys. So you can all join the Discord, come hang out, have some fun. How long until the review that starts at 521? Let me have a look for you. I think you asked me earlier. So there may be a few that start at 521, but there is someone called Darth Gandalf, which I assume is you. Yeah, you're quite a while away. Fresh meeting on Niclas, man. Okay, that one's actually like S tier. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay, that's actually good. Alright guys, anyway, let's go back to the Ross before I get too distracted. I'm sorry that I got distracted there. Jeff, that's average? What are you actually talking about? Okay. I kind of already said it. I think you need that big farm. I don't know if C's the one. I'm kind of inclined to say JMK just because you have what Tambor on the way. You already have Grievous or his team up and running. So going for Grievous himself would benefit you. Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to say JMK would suit you. So if you had to say after finishing Citra, what direction should you go? Yeah, thank you. I apologize for going off topic there. Sometimes it does happen where my brain gets a little bit confused in itself, especially when like I see loads of random stuff going on. What is this word? But yeah, I think JMK, if that's the route you want to go. But if that's too much, it's up to you. I feel like going for Sif Trio is a really good idea. I feel like going for Malik's a good idea. I think after Malik, I think you should go for either JMK or you need to work out what you want. But JMK is what I would probably say. Because General Kenobi's already Relic. A lot of the team already have progress. YouTube chat about to turn into Discord chat, yeah. It's kind of crazy, guys. Or maybe it was the other way around. Oh look, everyone's just coming from Discord now. He needs Yoda lead Zeta. No, he doesn't need Yoda lead Zeta. Please don't do that. Don't even level it up. Just keep it as it is. The only reason I ever would have done Yoda lead Zeta, other than the old days, is when there was Datacron, where you had to use him in the lead. Oh, you've come from Discord. Hooray. Look at you. You've come to watch. Oh, Jeff, that's actually so deep. What? Okay. I think JMK. To me, that makes the most sense. This is a really good account. Let's go take a look at mods real quick. My God, what is this, man? What are you guys actually on? Okay. 300 speed exactly on Bosk. That's good. JKA. Okay, so the mods are, for your GP, the mods are actually pretty good. As I know, I got really distracted. If you want to DM me on Discord later and I can write something up to you, because I know I got a bit distracted during this review. But yeah, I think JMK makes sense. I think finishing Treya makes sense. And I think Malik, if you choose to in between, is a good plan. Okay, for the purpose of time, we will move on. Start working on the next one. Wait, have we done this one as well? Hold on. Let me get up this account. I'll have a look. I think we just did this one as well. Actually, it's an easy way to tell. Yeah, okay, these are all done, these are all dupes. Okay, so this is the next one. I wasn't even part of that. I don't know why Scramber has his own tag. I think that's kind of funny. I mean, they are kind of like a legend in the Sgttrumbo community, let's be real. Oh, guys, I don't know how to put alicodes in here, apparently. Oh, right. You know what? They're not in a guild. That makes me think they might be inactive, but we'll go have a look in a second. Before we do anything else, I need to quickly go in the store and buy my stuff before I forget. That's got to be in a currency that actually sucks so hard, man. That's so rough. Okay, anything here that's worth buying? Don't want to do this. And none of them are worth it. Cool. Okay. I didn't buy these, did I? Let's get these as well real quick. Okay, back to the reviews. We're the OGs. Scambaran is actually an OG. They just always come, and then sometimes they send a message first on a TIE pilot. Not even first on a TIE pilot. That must be the... I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. I just think it's kind of crazy. Alright, on to the next one. I think after... We'll see how they go. Maybe after the next review we might take a very, very short break while I go make another cup of tea or something. Because I didn't realize how long this stream's actually been going already. It's kind of crazy. Almost at 3 hours, guys. 2:53:08. Okay. So just to make sure, because no, they're just not in a guild. Maybe we just caught them at a bad time. The OGs remember the days of Pepper having fun in the chat with her one account. Exactly. Hey Glurmit, how you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. We're just having some fun doing some reviews. Where did Thrawn's cheeks go? Yeah, the Thrawn's cheek cream. That is like OG. Man, I remember that. And the whole like I love Krennic or whatever it was, I can't remember, guys. That's like the most fun thing ever. It's kind of crazy to think that's been like part of the channel like forever. Were they the same in the end? Oh, the Thrawn's ones? I found out who 2 of them were, but I never found out who all of them were. That ain't the same Thrawn. No, that was the funny thing. Grand Admiral Thrawn, the one in Discord, was just some random guy who happened to be called Thrawn, who just happened to come at the same time. I don't even know if you even can get the Glurm mugs anymore. So I found out that the t-shirt that I have got like cancelled for some reason. I think for copyright or something. I don't know. No, it wasn't copyright. I don't know what it was. It just got cancelled. I'm just assuming it was copyright. But I don't know what you can even get from the Pmahc anymore. Let's have a look. I love how average is still like #2. I don't know, Mike's #1 actually on here. That's crazy. Okay, so in terms of the Pmahc, you can still get. Okay, so this is all you can get now, guys. By the way, you can get the mug, the pillow, everything else got taken off, or you can buy like a very basic T-shirt, not the really cool one that I have. I don't know. That's actually kind of sad. Mike has this mug. I don't know where the mug with my face on went. The one that I have, guys. I don't know. But it's there somewhere, you know? Because I remember Mike bought the mug, and then straight after I released the other mug, and they were like, what? They wanted to be looking at my face every time. Let me go check where 333 is. You are like in the middle-ish. You are 301 and we're currently on 242. So there's quite a few, but some of them are dupes. Live Glurmit reaction mug when? Well, there was. But I think the mug got cancelled. I just never got around to like. I don't know, I might, because I saw YouTube have updated it so you can actually do Pmahc for YouTube, so I might actually look into it again. If people actually want to get the mugs. Perfect time to make a chat video would have been that weird puzzle thing a few months ago. That's true. That's true. What puzzle, Jeff? You missed it. But yeah, guys, we've had some real moments in this channel. It's been pretty crazy. Alright, anyways. On with the content, right? So. Exec. We just finished gas. So let's go have a look at your exec. I don't know why you're not in a guild. Maybe you're just switching. Well, no, because TB. What happened, man? That's kind of worrying. So you haven't finished the sec then, right? Yeah, we still have a little bit to go. What are we missing? Oh, it looks like we're. What? It looks like we're missing quite a few things here. Okay, you know, you're still working on it. IG, Dengar, Boba. Okay, we still have a little bit to go here. I don't know which video it was. It was a long time ago. We've got a while to go for Executor, so that's really what you should be working on. My other advice is like, yeah, Commander looks great. Padme's great, but why would you be prioritizing this instead of Executor? Like, in the case of Revan, 100% he's one gear piece, just finish him. But like, these can wait. Executor's gonna bump you a lot more, because if we go to your thing here, you're 55. You're gonna be 1 with Executor. So, yeah, my advice, 100%, you need to focus in on that Executor farm. Nice account though. Once this account gets like a GL going, it'll look very, very good. We have resistance here at Finn here. Decently fast, 295, not too bad. Oh no, you do have a GL, yes, C. Okay, I'm blind. I've done this before. I don't see C there. As you have Finn, do you have... No, you don't, sorry. It's kind of funny. Man, why is Grand Admiral Thrawn so based? No way you missed that. Oh, you missed what? The Peppa Pig entitled video? I did miss it. Clearly. What do you mean no way I missed C? Because I also missed that. Yeah, I like this account. I just think it needs to focus in on something rather than everything. There's too much going on. I know the post says farming exec. The post doesn't say farming Ray. Ray may be being farmed. Yeah, we'll do 50 to 60 rosters. Today alone, we're already on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're on 20 at the moment, right? So we should get 50 to 60 today. Oh, they had C. Yeah, I missed that. And Malik also needs to get 12. It only takes us to get a few smaller accounts, and everything will go a little bit quicker. Yo, what? That actually made me jump. I don't know why that just came up now. Guys, look at this. You're about to see something insane. Okay, this guys. Fulcrum unlock. Why do I have a watermark on my screen? Where? Where's the watermark? Two-star Omicron hype? No, we can't do any Omicrons. Not yet, anyway. Oh, Peppa Pig, I don't know. Alright, so... JMK at the same time as Stars for RT Platoons and Inquisitor for Reaver. This is the next account, guys. By the way, the next Ross review stream will most likely be... I don't know, it's probably going to be next Thursday. So a week, literally a week today. I think that's the next day where I can do a long one. Alright. Let me try and get this all sorted. At 302.47. Only a few more days, so I gotta change that name. You're not wrong. We are gonna have to change that name soon. Okay, so this roster, JMK, same time, Sana, RT, and Reaver. So let's go see if they've done Sana. Sana's done. Let's go see if they've done JMK. JMK's not done. And let's go see if they've done Reaver. Not done. Okay. But at least the stars are coming on. Guys, just bear in mind, I need to show you guys this real quick before you don't believe me or something. Do not forget, Inquisitors at low gear will beat as you can see here, guys, it's gonna be challenge tier 1. You can literally do this with like gear 8. You just need one Zeta. That's it. So don't leave your Inquisitors, like as soon as they're 7-star, gear 8 them. No Kairatech are needed at that point. And the Zeta on 7th, it may take 1 or 2 tries, that's fair, but you will 3-star challenge tier 1. And because I did it with Straw Hat Crab, you just need to remod, and there's a couple of RNG sections with Grandmaster Yoda. Other than that, it's pretty standard, right? So that's something for you to think about. Whether they can do it at gear 7, I don't know. I would be interested to see. I think if you have very, very good mods and maybe more than one Zeta, I don't see why not. But all you need is this, the Zeta on this ability here, and then you can do it. I'm gonna make a name that gets more likes than you, Nick. Oh my god, no! That's that. If you actually put that name, man, that's actually too funny. That's actually hilarious, man. I feel like people would actually vote on that as well. And if you are Pepper, you're just gonna have like 30 accounts to like bomb it as well, and then I have to have my account called Yeeta Eater for the rest of my life. You'd vote for that? Of course you would. I'll name mine better. I'll let you two fight over the name. It's nothing to do with me anyway. The actual account looks really nice. I'm interested now. Hold on. Why do I feel like you're gonna go Afro? Why are the droids level 2? Like, what is the meaning of this? Like, why did you take the 2 droids to level 2? That's so specific. What? Guys, I don't understand this one. I don't know why this is level 2 and this is level 2. Nah, that's not as good. I like the way the account is going. Akbar Omicron. I don't know, man. And if you don't have Leia, I don't know if Akbar Omicron's all that great. I don't know if it warrants an Omicron investment. Let's have a look at your mods. All the farms seem to be coming on pretty well. I'm just waiting for them to release more assault battles. I feel like unaligned force users will get one. I think that could be an interesting assault battle. I don't know why I'm scoring that far down, guys. The speed is here. 327 is good. Probably, yeah. Man's got more burner emails than friends. It's the truth, guys. Alright, how fast is Padme? That's a fast Padme. I think this account's good. I think this is pretty standard. I just think there's a lot going on. And you know, you said you're farming 3 things, and as far as I'm aware, none of those things are done, right? Yeah, well, Sana's done, JMK's not done, Reva's not done, so only one of the 3 is done. So I think you definitely need to work on finishing them. Alright, let's go move on to the next account. Keep the dice rolling. RossDrego, you are the next account we're going to be looking at if you're here. What's the time of the stream? 3:08:26. Okay, let's go have a look at this one. Well, so how is the stream quality today? I know the last couple of streams there's been some internet issues. So hopefully it's okay today. Oh man, profundity. That's pretty big. 8.7 mil. Oh. This one's good? Yeah, this one's really good. Reaver as well. Offense and health. Decent-ish speed. No issues? Not at the moment, no. Afra has her lead. The unique's also quite nice. I mean, all of Afra's one of those characters where, funny enough, all of her Omicrons are actually pretty decent. I just can't believe you can be like almost 9 million, and some of these characters are so core. And they've got like no investment, like Young Han. That to me is kind of crazy. Let's go have a look, see how Leviathan ready you are. It would appear you're basically done, right? Yeah, it's just gonna come down to if you have the ships. If you have the ships, you're ready. Yeah. So enjoy your Leviathan day one.
I'll show you the dark side.
As if Peppa Pig was never subscribed. What is this? Someone actually just made a Peppa Pig account and subscribed because they knew it would come off on the stream. That's actually tragic. That's like the funniest way to show you're lurking. That's crazy, man. Like, imagine if Pepper was never subscribed this entire time. I would actually be upset. Pepper clone. Yeah, it does seem like that, right? It would appear that way. Swago has the weirdest community. Is it? It's up there. It's up there with the weirdest communities for sure. Oh, you say my community? I don't know about that. Alright, well, Leviathan's gonna be day one. What are your Mandalorians? I'm interested. You don't have, yeah, Mandalorians. Armor needs that gear. Very fleet-heavy account. Only 3 GLs. Carbon 2 is pretty impressive. Reaver does make a difference. Oh, cool. You unlocked Reaver without doing the actual Reaver mission. That's kind of hilarious. It would have been even better if they were like Gear 12. But yeah, you basically, your guild gave you Reaver. That's pretty fair. It can happen. It makes a lot of sense, really. Like, if you was in a guild getting like 30 to 45 shards like before Christmas, and you only got ready for like the Reaver this or GI this time around, of course you'd just get him about the team. Either way, though, it's pretty impressive. And Profundity is really good as well. Guild must hate this guy? Yeah. Well, I don't know. If they really hated him, I don't think he would be in a guild getting Reaver. Alright. Guys, if it seems I'm going a bit quicker, I'm just trying to go, like, especially on accounts where we know they've either accomplished their goals or it's a little bit out of date. I'm trying to skip to the more recent ones. Iceman E Still is the next account. 314. And even though it feels like I don't spend any time on the roster review, we still spent 7 minutes. It's kind of crazy. You've seen people unlocking Grand Inquisitor Reaver. That's actually so dumb. That's just crazy. Grand Inquisitor has honestly been like one of my favorite unlocks of this year. Now I only got him like not last event, the event before. He's so much fun. Like I've really enjoyed using him. I know Dank's enjoyed him because Dank keeps on telling me about Grand Inquisitor. I mean, hey, no, you don't. You told me today you loved them. You're trolling me, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have a TW enjoyer here. Vader. Well, you got Vader. So, congratulations on that. He's not got the, ultimate yet, which does make a difference, but even without it, he's still going to solo Kylo. He's still going to beat C. He's still going to most likely beat JML. Yeah, I mean, Lord Vader, he will become so much better with the ult, but he'll be beating stuff without it. 2 GLs, 6 million GP is pretty big achievement. So you should be pretty happy with that. Oh, I didn't mean to click off that one, guys. I'm interested in what TW stuff you have going on for you here. Why are you saying you are my father? Where's that even coming from? It's actually crazy. Oh no. Don't give them attention, please. We don't need that. We don't need that right now. Okay, if you've got Lord Vader, then I want to see where your Royal Guard is. Higher relic levels are needed. Yeah, I would do Royal Guard, a little bit of investment here. I think it's kind of important. Okay guys, I'm going to be real, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. So the stream's going to go to the BRB for 2 minutes. So I'll catch you guys in a second. No, not having tea today, but we already had tea. I'm now having coffee. Because I've got a long day videoing ahead. I need more caffeine. And I thought I'd treat
I'll
myself.
show you the dark side.
Oh my no, someone's actually trolling so hard. What is this, man? That's actually so weird. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, DM me on Discord, I'll give you the link. Oh, Dank. He asked Dank, but he's gonna ask me. That's a bit. Oh, what's this? Why have I been pinged? Yo, what? Why is Raptor on another? I'm not even anywhere near. What is this? It's so strange. What have you done? Oh, I was just saying I put honey in my coffee and I actually cannot even taste it. I didn't want to use sugar, so I wanted to use like honey, and it's literally the biggest waste. It's like the biggest scam going. Anyway, I know I was doing this review, and then we disappeared for a few minutes. Yeah, we got to a 6 million GP, 2 GLs, pretty good achievement. Oh, thanks. Someone wanted you to give the link to my Discord server. Fresh meme. Oh my god. You joking? Hang on. I'm gonna have to go have a look at the meme. Oh my. Why are you actually so good at making memes? Did I see the Ahsoka trailer? I did. No spoilers, please. Dank, R8 Inquisitors 100%. Because you need them for the special mission. Special missions are so important for Get Free, so don't sleep on them. So for TB purposes, definitely do it. Okay. Let's have a look at mods. See how we're looking here. Okay, Echo. Ooh, that's 350. 350 is pretty good. I'm a fan of a 350 Echo. As long as Piet's in line. See, this is kind of the issue, right? I just don't know where the value is in having like 350 speed on one character and then the next one being like 312. I feel like that's too big a drop. You should be. I can go have a look. Yeah, you're there. There's still quite a few before you, though. You are still in a queue, so don't panic. Guys, if anyone ever joins and you put in a review and you have to leave, at the end of the stream will pop up and you can go watch it, and then just look at the bottom of the description. It will tell you if you've been reviewed that stream. If you haven't, the chances are you'll be done the next stream. Obviously, I can't stream for like 15 hours because I life, but we can stream. Like today's stream will probably be, if I had to guess, between 6 to 8, maybe longer. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. No, I just said I'll have a look and then that's it. If there's like 50 likes on it, then you're gonna get shafted. Um, 14 likes. I mean, that's actually crazy. Man, wait, where's Nick's one? Because that had 11. Ew, what? But your name actually is tragic. As if. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just thought it was funny. Can we make a membership level? What, you want that emote to like pop up next to your name? We can. I mean, we can redo all the membership levels if you want, if you don't like the current ones. I guess the name is Yeet now. I guess the name is Yeet now. No, there's still like a few more days. It's 7 days. So Nick can find their friends to come and try and hype them. You love the current ones? What, you mean you like the ones with like Young Han and all of that? And Dash? It's basically just a smuggler faction, the prepared team. I don't know, I'm always open to changing things, so... No, that's fair. I don't have friends. Just like 4 to 5 months. Yeah, we can put the first series at 530. I know. I just looked. Do we have more? Why am I looking at Royal more? It's just more. What's the best Starkiller team these days? Good question. So in 3v3, without doubt, is Seer, Starkiller, Crew. Without doubt. In 5s, you want to actually run probably just the Palpatine Starkiller team. Gonna be real. And if you want to be next level, you do Seer instead of Visas, but honestly, Seer's so good with our own team, it's not really worth the trade-off. No, don't do Mara Jade Palpatine on defense. Look in 3s. And then in Territory War, don't even run Mara Jade Palpatine at all. You want to run like someone completely different. You want to run like Malgus or something. Like Malgus, Treya. You want to run someone else. Because if you try and place down defense, Ahsoka's going to come and slap you in the face. You need to be a bit careful. But yeah, in 3s, man, Seer is so good with Starkiller, it's unreal. Like that's the greatest team there is. Swap Ben Cow. I mean, you could just run Juhani in both. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. Use them for offense in TW, yeah, but still don't run Palpatine. There's no reason to. There's no reason to. Because Starkiller gains the benefits from Juhani Omicron, right? So Juhani, Starkiller, and the unaligned Force users where the power's at. And then the lead it's not really doing the work. You can just bring anyone. And then if you have Mara Jade Omicron, you run Emperor Palpatine Mara Jade, and then that's a good team in itself. You get 2 teams instead of 1. That's just what I would do personally. But if you do set 1 defense, please don't set Palpatine Mara Jade. Because someone will just come in with Phasma and just nuke you. Or they'll come in with a Ahsoka Fulcrum and do exactly the same. There's too many easy counters to that team in Territory War. Grand Arena is a different story. Grand Arena is a different story. But Seer is the best. If you have the Omicron, it's just ridiculous. Oh, you need a Relic DR here. Wow, didn't notice that. DR needs to go up. Don't you need Starkiller Jedi for one of his uniques? That's only in 5s. So that is a very good point. That's my roster review person have them. They don't. All right, let me pop it up for you real quick here. Oh no, why is it like not loading? What's going on here, guys? There we go. Brilliant. Okay, so if we was to look up Starkiller. Go to his unique. So at the start of the battle, if there are no Galactic Legend allies and Starkiller has 1 Jedi, 1 Light Side on a Force user, 1 Sith, and 1 other Dark Side on a Force user, they will gain the bonuses. Now this is the same for Grand Arena. However, in 3v3 Grand Arena, you only need 1, so no more than 1 Jedi or Light Side on a Force user, 1 Sith, and or 1 other Dark Side. So you can do 1 Sith, 1 Online Force user, 1 Jedi, 1 Online Force user, or 1 Online Force user Light and Dark. And if you do Seer, Crew, Starkiller, that is just insane. It's like the best team, period. Insanely good. To the point where it has like one non-GL counter, and that is Freya, and that's not even like a guaranteed win. I don't know about Seer, Starkiller, and Malicos. I think that's too paper thin. Maybe on offense, but on defense, no way. No way. The whole reason the Seer team works on defense, Seer, Crew, Starkiller, is because people just get stuck behind Crew. So do you use Palpatine for 5v5? Yeah. You can use Palpatine in freeze, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm just saying, like, long term, the other team is better. But Palpatine is still good. Like, if you're early game, then do Palpatine, Starkiller, Mara Jade. And then, as you progress, then you can worry about all these little specific things. I did... No, you have not been banned. I just didn't... I answered your message. What are you talking about? Alright, anyway. So yeah. Malicos could be interesting. I think Malicos' home will be with... I don't know if it's going to be Seer or...
The dark side.
Man, why are you actually trolling today? Like, you've gone to the next level trolling. I think Malicos will either be with Seer or Lord Vader in 5s, and then in 3s, I think it'll go Kylo. That's what I think's going to happen. I think Malicos could be insane with Kylo. Malicos could also be used with Rey, but it wouldn't be as good, but it would be interesting. It could throw someone off. Alright guys, let's go to the next review here. Yeah, so we're doing Killer Fett. Okay. And I don't know what the time is on the stream. 3:33. Cool. Okay. If you like my comment, then they must be Turtle Killer. It would, but also Malicos would just give like Ben or Rey like the savior effect. The first time one of them would go to below 100% health, they would gain all their health back. So, that's what I mean. It could throw people off. It'll be interesting. Because obviously you can't kill Ben until Rey is gone. So Rey would be the one who triggers the savior, which would be really, really weird and unique. So, we'll see. Actually, I don't know. What is the exact wording? Let me make sure I'm reading it right. Alright, so Malicos is on the unique Omicron. The first time another dark side or online force user or light side online force user be reduced to 1% health if Malicos is active, they recover 100% health and protection and gain damage immunity. Basically, yeah. So if you end up like, you'd have to kill Malicos first, which would then give Rey time to build up. If you go for Rey first, Rey would just then do her thing. Now Ben, this is the confusing part. Ben would revive while Rey is there, right? But the second that Rey dies, Ben wouldn't revive, if that makes sense. But the whole point is Rey has a savior, so you have to go through Rey twice. It'd just be really interesting. Okay, anyway, that's enough about the Malicos stuff. Let's go have a look here. So this account, Inquisitors, Leviathan, and Jabba. Do we... No, this is not a... we had one very similar earlier. Mastery and health and protection. Yeah, exactly. Mastery. Mastery is the game changer. Okay, so Leviathan's on the way. It's still got quite a while because Shorty and all of those. And if you have a look at the Sith, yeah, it's not looking too bad. What else was on here? Jabba and Leviathan. Jabba, no, Grand Inquisitor's done. Right, cool. Inquisitor's done. They need to be your R7 though. And then the other one's Hut Cartel. I hope you did that when it was 50% off. Why is that such a waste? I for one won't be doing that Omicron. I don't really see a point in doing that Omicron. But if it suits you, that's cool. Interesting. Not a bad account. Triple Omicron Boba Fett Silent Django, that's interesting. And he's modded reasonably well as well. We do love to see that. Inquisitors need a little bit of gear. Then we got loads of Omicrons. I don't really like Omicrons and low gear characters. Like even Mara Jade and Aiden are exceptions. Why would you Omicron Leia? Unless it's really helping you in the raid that much. When you could have applied that Omicron to someone else, right? Like Savage. And get him up, and it would have been made so much more sense. That's just my take. Hey Chris Barker, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Have you changed your profile picture? It's different to normal. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's interesting. Like even applying it to GI would have done you more favors. His lead or his special? Special's really powerful. Yes. Fair enough. Gear 11 is a point Bush. Welcome with new raid structure. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I don't really understand that. Like I said, they may have just done it when you did it and you got 10 Omicrons back. If that's the case, fair play. Because if I had one ready, I would have done that as well. Because you're basically getting one half price and maybe one day you'll get value. But if you pay full price, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Darth Revan, that's very, very good. 342. We'd love to see that. That is a good Darth Revan. So, I am a fan of that one. Alright. I wonder how the Princess Nisa testing is going. I wonder if they've beaten... I doubt they've beaten anything of any use, but... it'd be good if they have. Yeah, but... like, I have a feeling that they're going to be on rotation eventually, once we have enough of the raids. So there is a chance we do get value maybe in like a year's time. It's just right now, there's no value. Malgus Triple Omicron, awesome. That's going to help his ship. The event has us beat CLS with them, so who knows? Yeah, but just remember the event is not a good test of how good a character is going to be. No idea how the rewards are going to be restructured. No, so they've already said.
I'll show you the dark side.
So basically your bot account then. Cool. I love how you keep on resubbing. It's so weird. We already know. We already know that the new raid is going to have the let's call it challenge tier 3, but you know what I mean, the tier 3 currency. Every other raid won't. So that's the incentivization for the new raid. Now what they can do is eventually, once we have 3 or 4 of these, they just rotate them, and then you're forced to have one team or some teams for each raid. Otherwise, all that's going to happen is people will just not farm Jabba because of the raid, or people will just switch to Leia. If they rotate them, you're forced to have all of them. Like Assault Battles. That's most likely what we're gonna see. C3PO needed to beat any A team at DR. That's fair enough. Just remember, there's no Omicrons activated, and Ewoks, they needed something like Phoenix. There was always the potential for them to be crazy because of the whole they share uniques. They only ever needed someone like, yeah, Rex just is crazy, and the fact that his Omicron is basically just applies to the whole team is absolutely mental. I can't wait to show you that in the upcoming Grand Arena, guys. But I never expected Ewoks to go God tier. We'll see. Maybe if they have the Omicron on Chirper, maybe that's different. Yeah, just get rid of the mod cap already. Just get rid of it. I don't really understand the point of that. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright. Pretty good progress. That account was really nice. It was good progress there. Remember, guys, if you don't like the review, or if you want me to go more in detail, please do message me on Discord. I can't spend forever on each account, otherwise we'd never get through the accounts on the list. Okay, this account here is farming for Executor, but there is obviously a chance that that's already done. We'll find out very soon. 342.51. Be more zesty? What do you mean? What do you mean zesty? What are you trying to say? Modding is already so tedious for crate. Apparently the new raid needs specific stats for each different character though. Yeah, I can see that. Well, thankfully for 90% of you watching, like, if you can hit the low crate, then you probably don't need to remod. It's only if you're going for the higher ones where, like, the numbers really start mattering. It's like, for example, the guild I'm in right now, we're getting, like, the 25 mil crate. Like, I can do, like, 25% of that in one go. You like roster reviews? I'm glad you do. I like doing them as well, but I think there's too much, if you know what I mean. Like, I know that for a fact, if I did roster reviews like this every day, I will go crazy. I prefer to take one day, relax, talk to you guys in the chat, and try and do as many rosters as possible. In detail. That's the way I like it, and hopefully you guys enjoy that. Alright, this account here, Executor. Is Executor done? Yes, and it looks like J&K is the next farm. You enjoy my format? If you don't mind me asking, Dank, what is it about the format you enjoy though? Because a lot of people say it, but I watch other people's roster reviews like Nooch. I don't see it too dissimilar, like in format, unless there's something that I'm missing. Because obviously I want to try and bring you guys the best content. Man, imagine being 100k away from 4 mil. You need to get there. Come on, let's try and bump that up. Try and get to that sweet 4 mil. Do you know what? Seeing Zam, I just want to put this out there, guys. Zam is like one of the most, is like the best example of the most hyped Omicron becoming one no one even really talks about anymore. It's actually crazy. That and 246 on Zam Omicron's not really giving you a lot. Ideally, you want more speed. You want to aim for around about 290 to 300. You actually look at the accounts and not cover it in 10 seconds. Fair enough. I know sometimes I miss stuff, or sometimes I won't have as much of a detailed look. But, yeah, I'm just trying to... I just know a lot of you are going to look at the reviews and you're going to go purely based on what you're told. And I feel like if I go very obvious, just go farm Jabba, right? Or something like that. Like, that I'm sure some of you have been told. That's not really helping anyone. Yeah, sure. I'd appreciate that, Dank. Ooh, Jabba with Zam. The issue is, I like the idea, but Zam is not Hutt Cartel. So Jabba would gain bonuses, but Chrysanthe would not pre-taunt. That's kind of the issue. Jabba benefits a lot from having a Hutt Cartel rather than just bounty hunters. But it is an interesting idea. Like, I reckon that could throw people off. Maybe I can see it working better on offense, to be fair. I feel like that would be something you could definitely run. Okay. Sorry guys, I was just looking at Jabba's kit there. So Jabba, JMK is definitely the next farm. From the looks of it. I like that you're doing Ahsoka. Ahsoka's such a good character. And that's the thing, every GL has one character that's just not part of their farm that you need to have. For Jabba it's Embo. For JMK it's Ahsoka. For Lord Vader it's Royal Guard. For C is what? JML, probably Jedi Knight Revan. Or New Cow. We'll see how that turns out. Be interesting to see for Leia what's going to be her character that's not included in the farm that you need. I reckon it could be yeah, see that's the problem. He won't. That's kind of the issue. Now, that's why I think it'd be better on offense, because on offense, Zam would give you the speed to go first. That's why I just don't think it's worth running. Like, the other benefit is just drop Hutt Cartel, and you just run like Bosk or someone crazy like that. Bosk would still get bonuses, and he would taunt. Yeah, I don't, well... Yeah, but is JKL gonna go in Leia's team? Like, if I have to guess, and obviously we only know one character in Leia's team. It's a new character they're releasing. I just have a feeling Leia's gonna be something to do with like a rebel. She's gonna be rebel fighter, right? Most likely. It's gotta be something to do with like rebel leaders. That's just what screams out to me. Like, I reckon Saw's on the team, for example. That's what I think though. I think she'll be like different characters who are like leaders of rebels. Now what would be really crazy, really crazy, is we already have Akbar on Macron. We already have Akbar as well as a requirement for Leia. What if Akbar and Princess Leia both slot on to the Leia team and all of a sudden their Omicrons are actually like S tier? That would also be really interesting to me. But then I don't like the whole GL teams with like multiple versions of themselves on the team. But Akbar low-key could go on there. But the only problem is the Omicron is not on his unique, right? The Omicron's on his lead. Which, if that's the case, that just kind of ruins everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. It's the lead. Okay, so forget I said that. It is the lead. I was just thinking it through before I actually thought about the lead. It is the lead. Unless Leia, like, this is what I was saying to someone the other day. If you read Leia's basic, we have the wording. She deals damage based on how much damage you've taken before her turn. Saw's lead damages your own team, so maybe if Leia activated leads, that would be pretty cool, right? Then you could have Saw and Akbar on the same team. I feel like that'd be fun, but it's just speculation. Like, don't take any of that for for granted. R2 will probably go with Leia. Yeah, I can get behind that. Combining leads would be cool to make it Akbar and Saw leads useful. Exactly. Like, if Leia used Saw and Saw's lead activated under Leia, which would make sense because Leia could be like, they could make it as if she's like the leader of the, well, she's like a general, it's General Organa, right? I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'm very interested to see what they do. It's just that basic wording we have just screams Saw to me. And right now, Saw doesn't have a home. Oh yeah, what if at least it was General the Rebellion? Exactly. It's still quite a while. I'm sorry. I know you've asked a few times. It's still quite a while. Yeah. What's to say that Leia won't be Rebel Fighter? If Leia is Rebel Fighter, and the extra character is Rebel Fighter as well, we're then 4 out of... Because we already know there's 1 guaranteed to come. So Leia will be Rebel Fighter, Saw will be Rebel Fighter. The new character will be Rebel Fighter. That's 3 out of 5. Then they'd only need 2 more. It is restricted. I don't know. Hey, Destroyer of Worlds, welcome to the stream. And there's also, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's only speculation. I'm just saying stuff, basically. All right, so the executor's done. Pretty big achievement there. JMK's on the way. Grievous is going to go up, that's good. Savage is going to go up. Droidica Omicron, that would be nice for this account. I think that would make a nice addition to the collection, as Grievous would say. Then obviously we have... I'm glad we didn't see a Chief Trapper Omicron this time. Not at least on Gear 8 Ewoks. Qui-Gon, but what is your... Jidna Anakin looking like? Yeah, Relic 6, that's fine. So overall, this is looking pretty good. In terms of ships, we're also looking pretty good here. We have got a couple of the new ones unlocked. Nothing serious though. I would like to see some preparation on like a Rebel fleet. I feel like Rebel fleets are one of those ones that you benefit a lot. Like, they're low investment, they punch up a lot, and typically a lot of you are going to have the characters anyway. When can you farm...
I'll show you.
Oh, thank you for the sub.
Side.
When can you farm Rex and Ewok? They'll be out in like 2 or 3 weeks. No, if you actually put on Krennic Omicron, I'm going to throw up. Don't do it, please. Well, no, well, typically it's like 1 month before Chromium, before you can buy them, and it's 1 additional month before you can farm them, so it's 2 months. Rex has been out for 2 weeks, so you got 2 more weeks till you can buy him. Basically, like 1 month and a bit until you can farm him. Same with the others. So you shouldn't have too long before you can get them. Before you can make it good with troopers. Yeah, I applied Krennic Omicron, it's so bad. Like, if Death Trooper wasn't in an Iden team, it wouldn't be too bad. If you're close, then I don't see why not. Okay, by close I mean if you're a decent GP and all that. If you Krennic on... Oh man, but I don't have any Omicrons in this account. It's literally a new account. But the Destroyer was the point I was making by saying close. I mean, like, if you're sub 2-3 million GP, then I wouldn't even worry about Leia, unless she's like your favorite character in the entire Star Wars. Otherwise, I would focus elsewhere, because we don't know all the requirements. Rex is still worth farming because he's gonna, like, even if you've done, like most people have done Phoenix, right? He makes Phoenix decent. So on my main account Conquest, I was up against like Relic 7 GIs, and I was beating them with like Gear 12 Phoenix. Like, I know it's Conquest, but it kind of substitutes over. Yeah, that's my recommendation. Like, if you're that set on doing layer, why not build some of the teams along the way? Like, we know Akbar's there, so if you're in a position where you can, then build an Akbar team. You know, like Akbar and Leia, Princess Leia, or do Ewoks because you're gonna need 2 of them at Relic 7 anyway. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm just saying if you know you're gonna go for it, then why not? But if you think you might change your mind, then it's better to concentrate somewhere else. Alright, let's go do the next one, guys. Alright. Interesting. Darth Revan team that's not full. Oh, this is an interesting account. Zam Omicron again. Guys, I'm interested by these Zam Omicrons at the moment. Unfortunately, it's one of those ones where going back, I would probably unapply it. I don't know. The sad thing is, like, I applied it to make Lord Vader battles easier, but I don't even use Zam. I use Beskar Mando. So it's like, Zam literally gets no use to me. Now, I've seen some people place her as like a leader for like a leftover bounty hunter team. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm still not really a fan. Definitely CLS 2PO would be required for Leia. You think 2PO would be required for Leia? Interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure who's going to be on the Leia team. Like, in terms of requirements. I think there's lots of options. I've said it in my Discord earlier. Some of you obviously aren't in there. But you should join. I'll post a link for you guys, so there's no excuses, right? I have a very small suspicion, and if you don't like spoilers, mute the stream for 10 seconds. I have a very small suspicion either GI or his ship is going to be required. Because if you've seen a Kenobi show, that's all you need to know. I think one of those two is going to be required. Or Leia. Whichever Hoth Rebel character is the bad one, that's Hoth Rebel Soldier. That's a very good point, actually. They could be required. Yeah, Hoth Rebel Soldier could be required. Padme could be required because of... I mean, they could include Padme, they could include General Skywalker again. They could even include... well, any of the Anakins they can include. Trying to think who else. Grandmaster Yoda technically could be included. Any of like the Phoenix could be included. They can also include a lot of the Resistance characters, like JTR could be included. Finn could be included. They could include Zori if they wanted to be crazy. Lord Vader's required. No, I don't know about that one. A really good one is Afra could be required. There is some links there. So they could include Afra. Afra kind of ties in with literally everyone. So there's a reason for that. Yeah, but the whole point is, like, they wouldn't include GI, they would include his ship, and that would screw over so many people. Which is what they want, and then they push the packs out, and then you're forced to spend. Who else is someone that could be required? Young Han? I mean, it doesn't make much sense, but they could include him as the Han Solo. Watch them. If they ever required an R9 Young Han, I'm actually gonna be so upset. Holdo, yeah, Holdo would be very good. That's a very good one. I don't know. There's lots of options they can include. They could also include Tarkin. Tarkin's been included for a few though. Yeah. There's some good options they have. That they could include. They could also include... Okay, so this is when we start thinking outside the box big time. They could include Ben Solo. Because, you know, makes a lot of sense. If they wanted... Because my question is, how far are they going to go with these conquest units? Nice long stream today. Thank you, Jeff. We're doing a long one today, yeah? Yeah, Thrawn would make sense. I'm actually, the more I think about it, Ben Solo could actually be a really good one for them to do. That would turn everyone off from her. What if they did Ben? I don't know, Ben's not a bad character though. Ben's not a bad character at all. Like, he has use outside of Rey. And Ben makes more sense than Crew. Oh, that's actually, the more I think about it, the more I like that idea. Yeah, the fake Jeff was here. You only have Razor Crest and Conquest characters? That's okay. You'll get the rest over time. I wouldn't worry too much. Is there anyone else who could be required that I can think of on top of my head here? Is Fanboy Luke needed for anything at the moment? No. Not at the moment. Fanboy Luke could be required, but there needs to be good characters as well. Because at the moment, Wicket's required, and Princess Deeza's required, and neither of them... I mean, you guys have been relaying the information back to me, but Ewoks don't really seem too hot right now. Rex obviously is a good one. Akbar's pretty mid. I think one of an Anakin of some sort, Anakin of some type, Ben or Crew or Padme. One of those three is going to be required. Watch Farmboy Luke Omicron. Nisa looks promising, does she? I thought you guys just told me Nisa doesn't look good. I thought you just said they couldn't even beat DR. I mean, if they look good, that's awesome. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's continue doing this one. Torch George from the Death Star. Ooh, that would be interesting. Well, we still have one more marquee on top of everything else, so that is a fair point. Okay, so this account, Shakti clones, then Darth Revan. Man, gone are the days when everyone had to do Shakti clones. New marquee unit Gonk Droid. You have R2-D2, so I hope he's required. R2-D2 is a fun character. Just kind of stretching it. Yeah, but let's not forget they included Captain Rex. Like, what's the reason for that? You know? They included Embo for Lord Vader, you know? They're always going to include one or two that really stretch it. Okay. The clones are going to take a while here. R2 better get a trailer of Omicron, that would be awesome. I'm 100% behind that. You can see Lobot. I can see that. I mean, if they wanted to include a GL, they have to include Jabba. That would be so funny. I imagine they require Jabba for Leia. Lord Vader has so many random requirements. That's because, like, Lord Vader just got involved with everyone. He's just like that one guy who just gets in everyone's business. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna go that far because I feel like they could easily screw you over. They just need to throw 1 or 2 curveballs and it's gonna screw everyone over. Okay, this is a smaller account. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's have a look at the mods. Yeah, that's a really good point about the Evan Hawk for Ray. Yeah, not bad, Darth Revan. I've already said today in Discord, like, there will be a ship required. It's either going to be one of the following 4. That's what I think. Obviously, I know nothing. I'm just guessing. Scythe, Profundity, Raven's Claw, or I can't remember the other one I said. My mind's gone blank. But there was one more. What? Red 5, that's the one, if they release it, but I don't see that coming anytime soon. One of those most likely will be required. I think Scythe's the most likely. I think Profundity is still a bit soon, but it would also be kind of funny. Because everyone would just go mental. They could, but yeah, you're right. No one does farm it, but you gotta think from their perspective. If they require Profundity, all of a sudden everyone has another R9 to apply. Like, it's crazy when you think about it. And like, if Gas and Jedi Knight Luke are required, which are also hard farms, then one day they'll be required. Ooh, that is interesting. Yeah. Well, the other thing with Profundity is someone pointed out to me that Profundity ult has Leia's ship escaping with the plans. So, like, it could make sense that it gets required. Okay, the speeds, like, for the size of the account, the speeds aren't actually too bad here, guys. Like, they may seem low, but knock off 20 speed because we're not Relic. Like, the mods seem pretty on point. They're all plus like 100, 110. Should I try and get Profundity? I think you should. I mean, my advice is go and watch as many farming guides as possible. Don't just watch one. Watch like 3 or 4. Watch mine, watch Arnold's, watch Nooch's, watch everyone's, and then make a decision based on all of them combined, based on your approach to the game. Everyone has a unique twist. And you don't want to be a cookie cutter play. You don't want to just watch one person's guide and go, yes, this is the way I want to play, because you're not going to enjoy it. What's the point of you playing someone else's account? There needs to be some individuality. So my advice is go watch all of these, see what you like, watch some gameplay, if you're newer, obviously. There may be something you see and you're just like, okay. Also, the Darth Revan farm on there was really nice. I was looking at that, don't worry, guys. And then you need to come out of it and really think, what do you want from this game? Do you want to be good at Grand Arena? Good at territory battles, territory war? This is what it all comes down to. The Geek Republic, I actually love that. Right, what are we looking at here? 409.53. But yeah, I think that you have a lot of options. So I wouldn't worry too much now about what you want to do. Profundity, Executor Leia. Whoa, what is this? Someone is farming that OP raid team. Very interesting. Very interesting. Executor and Jabba. So in terms of the Executor farm, he's still quite far away. You don't have a 7-star capital ship. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Unless you're spending, I feel like this is a bad approach. And I know why you've done Cad Bane, and all of this. I understand that because of the raid, but like I said earlier, unless you're in a guild where it really, really matters that you're getting that 2.7 million, I just feel like you could have invested in better characters. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, you decided to farm Jabba, fair enough. Why not do Chrysanthemum before you do Mob Enforcer? Like, I just don't know what this is gonna achieve for you. Yeah, exactly. Unless there is a new one, which I doubt given how close we're to Leviathan. Yeah, and so many people don't even have the Emperor Shuttle. Yeah, I'm kind of... Well, this is the thing, people forget this. You do need CLST map relics to do Jabba, because you need JKO. Like, the Jabba farm isn't just this. And I know why you've done this, because you want to do the Cad Bane lead for the raid. It makes sense. But I just feel like it's unnecessary. Let me have a look at the Geek Republic. Let's go see what GP they are. Okay, let's try to see. Can't even find a guild on Swivel.gg. Check the 1 holder, I will. I don't know, I'm not really feeling this. Okay, Wampa's on the way. These aren't even that bad, guys. Maybe you can now buy them raid currency. I mean, it is not even on the way. I mean, don't stop because you started. But you're so far away because you've got all these ships to do. You've then got Jedi Knight Luke to do, which, by the way, Jedi Knight Luke then requires the Rebel fleet. On top of that. Which requires the Millennium Falcon, but the Executor gives you that anyway. Guild is 87 million, thank you. Okay, so if that's the case, this may be needed to get the guild decent rewards. Because this team is 2.7 million in the raid. I don't like this idea, and I see so many people pushing, saying, like, okay, maybe this person made this account. I remember seeing an account a while ago, guys, that had like an IG relic. Maybe this is the same account. I just worry that this person may have just seen all the hype around farming Jabba for the raid, and the thing is, by the time they get Jabba, the raid is gone. The raid is gone. You've lost everything you've invested in. That's why I always say to people, don't do Jabba for the raid, do Jabba for other reasons. Do Jabba because he's good in PvP, he's good in PvE, and he gives you good mods. Good use of Omicrons though. That, like, apart from the layer Omicron, which in this case is actually needed. Toggle's good, Wampa's good. Ah, 217, okay. Let's have a look, shall we? Let me have a look. We may have done this one before. Oh, it's not that one. I'm gonna do a quick search. We have done this account before, guys. I knew I recognized this account. We have done this account before. We did this account last month. Because I remember seeing The IG at Relicate. I remember that. And I think at the time we said to do Jabba, but I don't know. I think the order's wrong. I think that's the issue. Yeah, I was having this discussion in Discord earlier. You shouldn't do Jabba just for mods, like you shouldn't do Jabba just for the raid. But you need to remember that Smuggler's Run 2 is around about 70 to 80 6-dot mods a year, which for almost all of you watching is probably more 6-dots than you already have. And only Jabba can do that mission. Only Jabba. So by that reason alone, Jabba's worth it. Because if you don't have Jabba, it's 76 mods. And you may say, oh, that's not a problem. But 2 years down the line, it's 140. 3 years down the line, 210. 4 years, 280. It adds up really, really quick. And that's not even mentioning the reroll mass. So that will add up over time. I haven't done yet. Well, they could just make Leia usable on Hoth. What are you saying is going to add up? The MK3? Are you talking about the raid? Ah, I know you mean the personal track. I can see that being a reason, but I still don't. I still don't know if that's that big a reason. This is going to give you 2.7. No, Smuggler's Run 2 is... It's too important. Yep. So if you had Jabba, 1 year from now, you would double your 6-dot mods. That's, to me, and this is the crazy thing. You could just use those on pilots, and you would have like 11 of your pilots fully 6-dot modded, and that's just thanks to Jabba. And then the mods you get, like naturally the ones you're farming, they're gone on your better characters. That's the benefit of Jabba, because you can, and it's what I'm doing on my account. Whenever the Jabba event comes around, I just 6-dot. They're not even good mods. They're mods I wouldn't have 6-dotted before. They're just for pilots. They're not the best pilots, but they need 6-dot mods, and that's why I use the Jabba event for. It's insane value when you think about it. And that's the problem. It's with Jabba. Like, I'm not saying you go for him first. I'm just saying every month you don't have him, your opponent, the people in the same bracket as you, the people you're fighting against, competing against, they're at such an advantage. Leia should get an event like that. She should, but I don't know if she will. That's the issue. It's like, what event can they give Leia that's anywhere near similar? Now, do you know what would be a really huge incentive for Leia? If they released, like, you guys know how there's the Ewok event, right? You know, the Ewok event, and you have to have Wicket at 7-star, and if you can do that, you can do Zetas, right? If they made Leia needed for a tier 2 of that, and it rewarded Omicrons, that would be just as well. Even if it gave one Omicron every single time it came around once a month, that's insane. And before you say that's crazy, there's only 12 Omicrons, guys. There's like 70 in the game. They release so many, you're never going to catch up otherwise. And I think that's how they should do it. They need to give GLs a reason to want them. I swear you read my mind, man. I don't know. Obviously, guys, don't go around saying this is going to happen. This is just me saying things I would like to see. But we do need Omicrons. Like, there's so many in the game. Like, my account has 28 Omicrons, and I don't even have like a quarter of the Omicrons in the game. So they need it. They need something for that. And if Leia is the answer, that's insane. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They need to add Omicron somewhere. And don't think I'm saying this account is bad. I'm just saying it's a little bit confusing. I like the idea, and actually, you know, when you bring up, hey Justin, who was it that brought it up a second ago? It was Whiskey. You brought it up, and it's a really good point. You are going to be getting, you know, more and more of the MK3, which is fair, which is going to speed you up. I just don't know if that's worth it, because this isn't going to be doing you anything in Grand Arena Territory War, which it also gives you rewards. And they're in such a small guild, it's like, if they had done CLS, would they be in like a 90 plus, 100 plus million guild? Maybe they're just in this guild because they like it, I don't know. Yeah, I want Ben's third one. I just haven't got the time to apply it. Like, I've already got my next 5 Omicrons lined up. I have to do Hera's. I need to do Reaver's lead. I have what's the other one I have lined up? Reaver lead, Hera lead. Oh, 2 of Malakos I have lined up. And there was one more, but I can't think of who it was. My mind's gone blank here, guys. For my main, anyway. Well, I won't have Reaver for like 2 months. So, oh, it was Radis as well. And I buy the Omicron pack that comes once a month, so I buy 1. So basically, I earn 2, buy 1, so I get 3 a month, basically. And also Hera, because Hera's Omicron with Rex is going to be ridiculous. Chirpa was on my... I've done him on my ult. I'm going to be doing Princess Nisa on there as well. Atreus Vajquag, great Omicrons to have. I'm taking my Phoenix up to R7 after I finish Profundity, which will be done in like 2 weeks, so... As soon as that's done, we'll see how that goes. I just think Hera's Omicron with Rex would just be near unbroken. So I want to see what that does. Alright, on to the next one here, guys. What are we looking at here? Right, 423. 49. Alright, and this one is Matt Williams. Is your roster up next? General Skywalker is the farm. You've done him. Awesome. Arnold said only take Grand Arena Omicron, so I disagree with that. I get his point. I think that it's more fun, for sure, having Grand Arena Omicrons, but I think they lose value a lot quicker. If you're interested, I have a video going over it. How close are you? I don't know. Let's have a look. You are currently 17 away. But I think a couple of these may be ones you've already done. But we can work that out when we get to them. Oh, I'm enjoying TW Omicrons. It's just... I've already made the point a few times this stream. There's so many GAC Omicrons you will apply in the moment. Zam, First Order TIE Pilot, I don't know, some others on top of my head, I don't know, Chief Chirpa. Like, there's more. And you apply them, and yeah, they'll be good for a while, but after, you know, a couple of months, you're never even using them. And yeah, Sidious Omicron with Malgus, that's something I want to try. And the problem is you then don't get value, whereas Territory War, you're always going to get value. Always going to get value, no matter what. Which is why they're so powerful. And the other thing is, like, a new character being released doesn't destroy Territory War thing. Yeah, obviously his income is GC. Well, he isn't allowed to do TW, that's the issue. Yeah, his income is Grand Arena. It's fair. Like, I understand. I'm with him there. So, hold on, let me just cough a second. So yeah, I don't know if 50-50 is fair. Like, guys, we spoke about it a little bit earlier. So for me, TB Omicrons are so valuable because TB can take so long. And when you guys do Rise of Empire, you'll know what I'm talking about. But TB Omicrons, they will help you stay, like, be able to basically... It's like real life game management. Like, instead of spending 20 minutes, you spend literally 2 minutes. You do a battle. If you're busy, TB Omicrons are insane value. I don't know if I'd say it's selfish. I think it's a preference. I just think people need to be more educated on what a good Omicron is. I think that's the issue. I think the issue is Omicrons are so hard to get and people apply them to Chief Chopper, right? And that's why I think people should know there's only really max like 7 Omicrons you need for Grand Arena. And after that, TW is good. TB is more of like a personal thing. The Conquest is up to you. I don't know what characters you have. I can't tell you what Omicron to go next. I guess we could do it. I could do a Norway tier list. I think that could be interesting. Some people would rather play Krennic's Omicron before Poggles because I'm not submitting to GA Omicrons. That, I mean... Yeah, but also that's kind of a personal problem. Like, there's listening to people's advice and then there's doing zero research. Like, all you have to do... Like, I only know one person that speaks good of Krennic's Omicron, and that's Hanson. Everyone else I've seen who's applied it has regretted it. So, I don't know. All you have to do is go on YouTube, search up Krennic Omicron, and you realize it's awful. So, like, that's where you just need to learn to... Yeah, that's exactly a skill issue. And obviously, just remember, content creators tend to do Omicrons that aren't the best for content creation reasons. Savage Army is like 100% worth it. Savage Army is arguably like the most important Omicron in this game. I also have a video on that, guys, Savage or Umpa, because they're the two that people tend to talk about. Okay, let's try and actually get a roster done. So, General Skywalker is done. I'd like to see a little bit more gear on Treya. Okay. Calf Omicron, as long as you take the team to Relic, that's okay. Calf Omicron's actually pretty crazy in Rise of Empire, one of the best neutral teams going. Yeah, like, guys, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Omicrons, 6 on sub gear 12. Treya's is good no matter what. Zam, if she's modded well, it has use. She's too slow to make use of it, so it's kind of like a wasted Omicron. Half won't do anything there. First of all, TIE Pilot, I guess it has low gear viability because it's just boosting speed. It'd be quite nice. I don't know, I haven't applied it to find out. If you want to take one for the team, then feel free. In this sort of situation, guys, I would just save. Rather than just applying them, I would just save them. It's only a matter of time before like Darth Rev and General Skull get an Omicron, and then like that'd be even better. Yeah, Treya will punch up. Treya will punch up 100%. But yeah, guys, if you're in this sort of situation, I would like Qui-Gon's okay at low gear, but a lot of these I will just save. Save your resources. I think one of the Omicrons that will become must-have down the line is actually going to be Captain Rex. The reason being, he shares his unique with Phoenix because of the Hera's lead. So that means every single Phoenix ally gains Rex's unique. What's the hashtag is this? This is 249. currently. R2D2 could be pretty fun with an Omicron. But this is a good roster. No need to waste them for fear of missing out. No, of course not. But there, like I said, there are ones that are always gonna, like Trey is always gonna be good. Savage is always gonna be good. Rex most likely always gonna be good because it's sharing stats with the team. But then there's ones like, again, Calf. I'm 100. Like guys. You have to understand. I'm a very busy guy. I'm sure some of you are very busy. If that's the case, don't be afraid to do TB Omicrons. Like, remember this game. If a TB Omicron helps you manage your life and the game balance, do it. 100%. Like, don't fall into a trap of thinking, oh, TB is useless. Because I'm telling you now, later Rise of Empire, some of those missions are so long. And if you can do it quick, 100%. Oh, like, what? I mean, I'll have it in play next week. I don't have the Relic Team Relic. So if you want to see what it does, if it punches up, then go for it. I mean, you've probably already seen it on like Arnold's streams and stuff. But like, I'll be doing it on mine, and then you can make a judgment. That's the other thing, guys. Like, there's no immediate need for a lot of you to apply these. So take your time, watch some content, and see if they're worth it. Okay. I like this account though. I do like this account. I'm just wondering where it's going next. We don't really have that info. I'd like to see the Grievous team rounded out. Especially as we DDK Omicron. Yeah, it's not real. It's it's fake. It was a fun 5 minutes. Glurmit, the best roster reviewer. Thank you, BB Jesus. It's very kind. I don't know if I'm the best, but I try my best. That's the main thing, right? It was a joke video. It was quite funny when it came out, though. Let's be real. I don't know what I was going to look for there. I want to see if they have Niclas. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, we do. Niclas needs a bit of gear. That would be really helpful. I would really like to see Niclas on this list of characters who have a bit more gear. And I would be interested to see what the next farm's going to be. Because there's like... We have like a Relic CLS team coming along, and then we have like a Relic Padme team coming along. But we need a bit of direction. And I don't really know where. It seems like they started farming SLKR and then stopped. Like, it's so strange. Why do you have a Relic crew and then no one else? So I feel like this account needs a bit of focus, and if they did that, it could be very interesting. I don't know. I don't go around eating crayons. You madman. Alright, let's go. Nice roster though. Okay, the next one just says unsure, need guidance. We can give you some guidance. Maybe. Nooch does give a lot of good advice. My only issue is, like, I did comment on one of their videos a couple months ago. They're telling people not to farm Phoenix, and I tried to say, don't stop farming Phoenix. There's no, like, one change in a hard mode doesn't change anything. And then, like, 2 months later, we get Captain Rex, and now it's all going to change. Like, that's not a him problem. That's just content creation. A lot of it is you have to be so quick onto topics. And I just think that was maybe the wrong suggestion. Oh, but Nooch is great. Nooch does great stuff. And, you know, farming crew early on is good. It's just, I feel like you still need something else rather than just crew. But that's just me. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted to do. There we go. Did I put the time code in here? I did. You don't like AP Games Farming Guide? I mean, that's all personal preference. I think they have some good stuff there. Like I said, everyone has their own flavor of approaching this game. You have people who prefer like a GL focused drive, people who prefer like a full-on efficiency drive, like making the most of your time. Personally, I feel like if you go for something like that, you're gonna burn yourself out because you're gonna make the game more of a job than a game. But yeah, people like Nooch, they have really good ideas when it comes to their plans. I know they talk a lot about geos, obviously you said about crew. Setting yourself up for success. They are very heavy on like Kylo and all of that. They're also doing the Jabba stuff at the moment. Everyone kind of has their own spin, and that's why I said to you guys, you gotta watch everything. Also, hello there. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Nice to see you today. Okay, so we have 4 million GP account with C. We have Treya Omicron, R5 Savage Omicron, beautiful. And we want to know some direction. You like Rebels? I think I'll get Profundity and Leia. If that's what you like, that's what you do. Just know that it's going to be a long time. It's not like you're going to be done in a couple of days. It's going to take you a while. Love it. I'm so glad you came back to the game, you know? Alright, Dank. Calm down, buddy. Once you get them, I'll go for Luke and Jabba Destroyer. J&K would look good on this roster. They already have what? Definitely go for Leia off the Jabba. I just want to wait and see the whole Leia requirements. Like, I made a post out in Discord about it. I'm just kind of a little bit... Well, I know we don't have the kit. We don't have the whole everything yet. But you just look at Jabba's requirements, literally. The Marquis were his team. The Marquis are not going to be Leia's team. And it kind of bums me out. After how good Jabba was, Leia could be a bit rough to farm. Yeah, J&K could actually be pretty nice here. Yeah, I feel like that's actually a really good path to go. It would also fix the problem that I was going to suggest, which is kind of an issue of light side. I know before I said, yeah, you know, there's dark side and neutral ROTE, but obviously when you get to 4-5 mil GP and you want to go into one of these good guilds, they're going to start requiring you to do good in other sections. And right now, you don't even have a team to compete. Have you seen the new Ewok? Are they any good? I have not seen them. You can use them C3PO event because they're an Ewok. But no, I haven't. I haven't had a chance to watch it because obviously I'm streaming here. Yo, what? Someone actually just pulled a 330 of the new Ewok. That's actually crazy. Wait, let me see. Actually, I wonder, is there the free pack on? Is there the free pack you can redeem for this Ewok? One second, guys. I'm gonna just go see if this is the case. I don't think it's on here, sadly. Man, that's actually kind of sad. I was really hoping to have my chance of getting a free Ewok here. No, for some of the marquees, you could do like a... They gave you one free marquee pack. And people were actually putting 330s. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Okay, my coffee just splashed everywhere. It's kind of rough. And Omega doesn't do much better than Shag. Omega's pretty good. Here's the thing. Again, if you're a TB guy, Bad Batch is already one of the best teams in TB, period. And if you have a Mega, it's easy. Like, I'm always, like, you have to understand, like, I'm gonna go from the perspective of game life balance. I'm always gonna say, like, there's, from TB Omicrons, if you decide to do that, Mega's good. That's the benefit of doing a Mega over Shakti. Also, we'll see, you are required to use Clone Troopers in the new Zepho phase. So we'll see, maybe you're required to use them there. I feel like this account could go many directions. I feel like it could go JKL. I also feel like it could go JMK. I'm on morning shifts at the moment, so I start work at like 4 AM. But even though it's my day off tomorrow, I don't want to mess up my sleeping pattern, so I'm going to stay up till I normally would, and then I'll go to sleep after. Omega does do a lot, yeah, especially for a relic. She does a lot of damage. She does make a difference. One of my biggest regrets is not getting Omega up and running. She's still like gear 8 for me. But yeah, that's why I'm drinking coffee right now. Because I won't be going to bed for like another 10 hours. So, we'll see. I think JMK. I think JMK, but there is an argument that some others might be better. Oh, Hera. Do you have... you do have Rex. If you have Hera Omicron, I would be gear 10ing. Rex doesn't need any Kairos before gear 10. So I'll take Rex up to gear 10. Slap on the Zeta on the Unique and try him out in TW. Yeah, she and Talon are very underrated. Yeah, Talon is underrated. Morning shift, shifting packages for employees in the morning. When it's dark and most people are asleep, absolutely. There's like no security as well in the morning. Just like there's loads of security. Just it feels like there's none because it's so quiet. And because I go in before like everyone starts work, it's good to keep a sleeping pattern if you go to bed early. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah. Otherwise, what will happen is I'll like go to sleep now, wake up at like 7 AM, and then I've got to go back to sleep at like 6 to be up the next day. And then I won't be tired, and then I won't sleep, and then it'll be a terrible, terrible day for me. Especially as I've got long, long days. Like I'm doing 11 hours as well on Saturday. So I'd want to get a good night's sleep before I go to work. Isn't Palpatine the worst GL? I mean, it's up to you to decide. I don't know if I'd say he's the worst GL. I think there's probably better. No, there's not any air hostesses that I have a crush on. That is why would I, even if there was, why would I tell you? Which there's not, but yeah, that's not really. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just waiting for the day one of you recognizes me and I like die on the spot, never to be seen again. Yeah, I think this account JMK is the plan. It makes the most sense to me. I just feel like you have a lot going on. I feel like if you go JMK, you could really get this going. Lord of Hunger, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Yeah, exactly. I talk to my droidica, please. Don't talk to me because I'm not gonna answer. Okay. Ooh, is someone farming Java and they love guild content? That is like a win-win in my book. Alright, I've got to time code it real quick. 446.15. Glurmit, are there any? Only 4 more rosters. I know you've been waiting so patiently. Don't worry, we'll get to you. We'll get to you. I'm sorry it takes so long. I just can't help it, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Longer. Yo, what? I'm like, you're making me think of okay, have you? Looks like I'm not on the list. Are you not on the list? No. If you did you not submit for? Did you submit for the Let me send the link. Let's see if the link doesn't work for you. Then or if it does, tell me when you think you submitted, and I'll just add you in manually. I don't know why. I'm really sorry that it didn't show you up. There you go. Try that. That's it. I have not been arrested for I have not been arrested for indecent exposure. How do you check the list? How the list is set. No, it's not your fault. No. Tell me when you think you requested, and I will add you in manually. Because I know you said you requested, I just couldn't find your name, but I wasn't sure if you missed that out. Because some people don't put their YouTube name, so I can't filter by that. So if you say this at the beginning of this stream, I'll put you in at the beginning of this stream. You've been here the whole time, so it'd be really unfair of me not to put you in. Yeah, you're right, by the way. Look, yeah, reviewing or seeing other reviews will teach you a lot about your roster. Because there's things I'll pick up on this account that I don't pick up on the other account. And I've said before, when we look at our own rosters, we see it through rose-tinted lenses. When we look at other people's rosters, you're like, oh my god, this is awful. And then you look at your own, and you're like, I've done the same thing. Yeah, hello there. You just fill in the form. And we'll get to you at some point. You think that guy should get Executor? I would assume that's on their list. Let's have a look. They said they're going for Jabba. Let's go have a look at Jabba. Okay, do they have Dreadnought Luke? So Jabba's definitely a good option. Yeah, there's a form that's linked, and then there's also a thing in the description. Don't worry, no one checks the pin. I bet you all see the pinned comment and you just close it without reading it. 100% that's what happens, because I did that the other day to someone. And then I'm like, what? How do I do this? It's crazy. Do you think C will get a lifter? Most likely. Most likely we get a GL lifter as the next unit. And it will either be for C, JML. I don't know. How to check where you are in the order. There's a spreadsheet. If you go like a few comments up, you'll see it. Yeah, exactly. When you do polls, I close them instantly. Instantly close. I don't like polls being up. We're still waiting for... Yeah. Alright, anyway. Let's try and continue on here. So, Jabba is the farm, which seems to be coming quite well. I would like to see you finish Executor. I do feel like it's something at 5 million GP you should be thinking of. But also you got like no progress towards it. So maybe focus on something you're already doing, which is obviously Jabba. Makes sense. If you're a guild guy, Jabba and Afra are the two you're going to want. Because they're required for like every phase of TB. I'm assuming you don't have any any Afra progress. Because if you did, that'd be crazy. Or if there aren't any more lifter characters, that's highly unlikely. But if that was the case, that'd be absolutely crazy. That's all I can really say there. And Grand Inquisitor, that's a very good point as well. So if that's the case, if you want to be a guild guy, the 4 farms really are Jabba, Afra, Grand Inquisitor, and Cal. Because if you do Cal, you can be like the best guild mate ever, and just farm up every awful platoon requirement. That's like the dream guild member's life, basically. Jedi Knight Cal is basically left for JML. Yes, but Jedi Knight Cal also dunks on Malgus. And then you can run different teams elsewhere. Like, you don't have to use Seal Malgus or whatever. Also, I'm very interested because Malgus dunks on Reaver. Like, Malgus goes to Reaver and says, you want to be an Inquisitor? Meet a Sith Lord. I might try it out. Because, in 3s, Reaver is not as good as in 5s. So to give you guys an example, if you wonder what tool this is SWGH. You do need to pay for the in-depth GAC. This is updated literally like on the day as well. It's not like you have to wait a week for all the data. It's updated more or less straight away. And you can really plan stuff out. So, Reaver, 65% win rate from 26 battles in 3s. If you change it to 5s, it is lower. Now, Traya can win, and you're seeing it's a very, very high percentage of winning. But it also does require some higher relics. Like you're seeing most of these are relic 7, good datacrons. When you start seeing the losses, I mean, sometimes they can just lose. But it's always like higher relics. You can actually use Malgus. 78% win rate overall. So if you don't have Traya, see, that is quite a high investment team. You have what, 2 Omicrons on the other team. You can actually just run Malgus with some decent success. It's something I'll be interested to try out. Also, Malgus tends to be a little bit better banners. Like, no one's really gonna die because you're immune to health percent effects. Not a fan of the Dark Trooper Zeta. Don't do Dark Trooper Zeta. Like, no point. Hey, Bakeshow. I'm glad we saw you. I spoke about the guild earlier. I was saying I'm hoping I'm gonna come back. Joseph GC Insight is so good. It is honestly so good. Were you approached by a BBC presenter when you were 17 off a fake? If I okay for selfie posing in your underwear? I was. How did you know? Yeah, I would love to see that sort of thing happen. I would love to see that. But yeah, for this account, if you want to be a good guild member, it's those 4 farms: Afra, Jabba, Jedi Knight Cal, and then just farming like anything and everything, because then Jedi Knight Cal makes them usable. There are some really weird relic 8s and 9s. No, obviously I was only joking. It is Kalani, but I think Dank just maybe spelled it wrong. Kalami. Kalami sounds better anyway, right? Like 100%. I would love for them to add a new tag that's like, I know they've already got separatists, but you know, like how we don't even have it really, like a Jedi Council. That would be really cool. I'd love to have like a separatist council sort of thing, rather than just having just ordinary separatists. It is kind of like a user. I don't know why I even brought that up. Like, you're not really gonna gain anything from that. I don't know. I wish Trench was just insane. Salami. I'm with you there. I'm with you there, man. Okay. Guys, we're actually making some crazy progress with the reviews right now. Oh, we have someone who's been in the stream the whole time. I don't know if they're still here. We shall find out in a second. It's C.dennehy. If you're here, this is your review. We're looking at 456.39. Wish we had Count Dooku's ship, that would be good. When are we getting on Androdica? One day. I know what you're talking about. I don't really want to get into all of that on stream. Ooh, that's a good point. What is young Han's whole kit? Man, don't even... I can't say it word for word, man. You're stressing me out. I mean, his basic will give him prepared, right? So, young Han's... Oh my god, okay. No, you put me on the spot and now I've forgotten, okay? I haven't forgotten, I know his kit, but I don't want to tell you. I know... Oh my god, it's actually like stressing me out. I should know young Han's whole kit. He should also be... I'm gonna remod my young Han tonight. Like... do you know... I literally beat Malgus with young Han. And then I went and changed his mods, and they're just garbage. I need to go change them back. We need to go back to the young Han meta, where he just dunks on the best teams in the game. Whoa! Thank you so much for the $4.99. Young Han performance anxiety. Man, that's actually hilarious.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
343 273 951 farming up JKL Reeks with intention of Jabu after. GAC focus. Thoughts on that? Where to go after? Where to reinforce current roster? THX.
To win roster reviews. Basically, yeah. And every time you pay to win roster reviews, you also gain like 1 IQ. Thank you so much for the $4.99. As soon as I finish this one, we'll get straight onto yours. That scared you? Why did that scare you? It used to scare me. Every time I used to get a sub, I used to have like the biggest jump scare ever. Okay. So. We will finish this one because we did start, and then we'll do your one next. So, farming JKL and JML, but not fully committed due to raid changes. Well, funny story, JKL is going to benefit your new raid, right? So, now you can change your mind again. I think going for JKL makes so much sense. I really do. You need to get your £1 ready. Man, you got startled by your own comment. That's crazy. Push you at the front. No, hello there. It's literally just the queue is so long. I want to give people an option to not have to wait like forever. So there is an option. You think it's too loud? Really? It shouldn't be too loud. If it is, I can sort it out for next stream. No one has ever said it's too loud. So if it is, then I'll change it. Okay. Make it louder. We need to go deaf. Hey, we're looking pretty good for JKL here. Well, gas is unlocked. I feel like gas should go straight to relic here. But what is the rest of the 501st like? Man, they need a little bit of work. A legit jump scare for donos? I should. I actually should. Guys, we'll think of it sometime. I need to get like my young Han outfit I promised you guys like years ago, and then chuck that on and do like a Fortnite dance or something. Get with you like I was gonna say feral, but I don't think that's the right word. Alright. I don't know. I don't know about JML, but I think going for JKL is a good idea. He has Kenobi. Did he? Did I miss that? Yeah, Kenobi's there. He's just not like geared up. That's fine. No, I would never do that. I have dignity. Ben's solo cosplay. Oh man, one day. To be fair, if I actually had like a proper setup for streaming where I could walk around, I would be more than happy to like do more show stuff. And make it more entertaining. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of space right now, so it's like, even if I put all that effort in, you'd only see my shoulders. Good question. How do they not have GIF JMK ready? Maybe they only unlocked JMK like today. I don't know. Nah, they have no Zetas either. It's kind of rough. I think going for JKL was a really good idea. I think you should still do JKL. I'll say what I say to everyone. You've already done it. You are a legend. You've been watching the channel and actually paying attention, Sana. Because I guarantee you, if you play Sana with the JKL requirements, it's a better team than you would have had otherwise. Yeah, it's gonna get beaten by a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know. I watched the YouTube short of that. I didn't catch it live. He put a YouTube short. I watched that. That was a moment where you turn around and say, "This guy knows how to put on a show." Yeah, I love Sana being here. Yeah, it's all good. No rush. Like before, I don't mind waiting for a few weeks. Like, it's okay. And yeah, work as far as I'm aware, like, it seems pretty manageable at the moment. I know I don't know, but I kind of know my schedule for the next couple of weeks. It's pretty good. And then before you know it, the summer will be done, and I'll be back to like streaming every single day, which would be awesome. Yeah, I like the Sana stuff here. Just like the idea of JKL in general, but I do think JMK gas need to be geared up, like, before you even think of anything else. Commander Ahsoka's not done. Who submitted a bad crate run? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Arnold's. I didn't see that bit. I do like the idea of doing JKL. This is the only thing I'm worried about, though. There's no executor. I feel like that may be something you need to do. Ooh, man, this is rough. That is kind of rough. Well, I think we've all submitted one or two bad runs that we weren't too happy about, you know. These things can happen. My advice, do JKL, hold off on JML. Because if you do JKL, by the time you just do him, you can make a decision. Do you do JML? Do you do Jabba? Or does Leia line up well and do you do Leia instead? I don't know. They must have just unlocked gas and JMK at the same time. That's probably why they've got a gear shortage. But that should be the priority. So before you do anything, gear up gas, gear up JMK, then finish Jedi Knight Luke, and all of a sudden this roster's insane. But I do think you need something big as an executor. But JKL you're so close to, there's no reason not to finish it. But I do love the account. Let's just double check they haven't already got Jedi Knight Luke. Luke may just be low gear hiding. Yeah, they do. Of course. Okay, you have Jedi Knight Luke, so ignore that. That's the issue. You've unlocked everything at once. Okay. Well, now you've got Dreadnought Luke. I'm happy I checked that. I think the advice still says the same. Gear him up. You got Sana. I think you just need to gear teams up. I think that's basically it. Like, I would take a detour, finish the Father first to Relic, take the JMK team to Relic, take the JKL team to Relic, and then decide you want Jabba or JK or JMO. That's what I would do. Yeah, that's why he had no gear, because he got everything at once. It makes so much sense now. I was in his position as well. It sucks. That's my advice then. And then after all of this is done, then you decide. But this could take 2 months anyway to do all of that. But congratulations on the unlock. Man, you have got such a Zeta shortage. Like, you're missing so many Zetas on Kylo as well. You need some Zetas here. Yeah. See, the benefit is if you take time to gear these up and Zeta these, you can then see whether later something you want to go for, or whether you go for Jabba or JML. But that's only something you can work out. Alright, let's go do the one from the Bakeshow. Farming up Jake Hill Rex with the intention of Jabba after. So similar-ish to this one. Pretty cool. 507 59. Okay. Oops. There we go. Guys, in like an hour or 2 hours, I need to also do my fleet climb on the new account. Yeah, that's just an issue. I reckon everything's been unlocked in the space of a couple of weeks. I'm sure if I went back through the stream archives, we could find like a previous stream where they didn't have Kylo either. Sometimes I remember rosters like that, but sometimes there's just a lot of you, and I kind of forget who's who. So it's like every time I look at your account, it's like a new one, you know? No, I'm only kidding. I do remember most of your rosters. Do not panic. Okay. So you're doing JKL. Let's make sure you don't already have him. Right? No, you don't, because you just told me. So there's no delay. Man, that would have been crazy. Okay. So you just heard it in the last one. I'll say it again. If you're gonna do JKL, wait, hold on, guys, 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. No, I didn't turn off. I just changed it to the be right back. Alright, anyway. Sana you need to do. The reason being, you're going to want to make the most of the JKL Rex, right? You're going to be getting... Guys, why are you panicking? I've done the be right back screen before. I just change it, like, when I have to. You're gonna have Leia. She's not relic yet. Where is she? It's an easier way to do this. Now you're gonna test my spelling. There we go. See that? Yeah, Rolo's not actually unlocked, and then the other one is Han, who is unlocked. Both of these will go on the Sana team. There's no reason not to have Sana 3-star, because you're gonna benefit a lot from it. It's an extra team. Which can shoot up, so it's worth doing. Like the idea of Jabba, but you are a little bit away. You know, you've got... I mean, Jabba, you're probably a few months at minimum. What teams does Sana beat? Most Empire teams. I'll get up the I mean, the point is, like, at 4 million GP, if we sort by profile power, at worst, you just put Sana on the back wall and sometimes it will hold. But the Sana team with a couple of relics will be better than Ewoks or better than most of these it can set. Let me actually get up the in-depth data on what people can use Sana to be, and then we can have a look. Sana. Okay. So, Sana Hunte, this is in 3s, Bs, Afro. We don't really care about 3s, we look at 5s. Mothma teams, GI teams, Radis teams, Geos, Grievous. Obviously, some of these are lower than others. Ewoks, Iden. Most Empire teams you're going to be beating. More Mandos, that's interesting. I didn't know about that one. And Night Sisters. So it can beat stuff. And the thing you got to remember is not everyone's going to have full relics of these. Like, what was your division? You was in Chromium. So what we can do is we can actually change the tier to Chromium instead of Kyber. And we can see it's beating Grievouses. Now granted, these aren't all relic. This is probably what you're facing. And your Sana will most likely be okay. There you go. See, Grievous gets beaten. Low gear Sana team with the 2 relics. Now obviously sometimes you're going to lose. It does happen. But you can beat these sorts of teams. Like, I don't know, these are probably teams you're going to be facing, and Sana's going to be beating a lot of them. Iden teams. Sana just destroys Iden. Big time. You know. And this is the thing, like, that means you can free up Wampa. This is actually kind of low-key busted. Imagine like, okay, it's low gear gas, but still. If you're going to have 2 relics, it's better to use them than have them on the bench doing nothing. That's basically the point I'm trying to make here. Hey, no problem, Eric, still. Hopefully it was good. Again, if you have any more questions, please do message me on Discord. I can answer them there as well. Yeah, I think November sounds good. But yeah, hopefully that, I mean, yeah, I have Minecraft. I don't play it, but I have it. I played it once on stream, and I made a hardcore world, and I died within like 2 seconds. I literally walked in a straight line, fell, and died. It was like the quickest world ever. Speedrun any percent, right? I was the best Minecraft gamer. I was not the best Minecraft gamer. I wish I was the best Minecraft gamer. I can't remember which stream it was. It was a long time ago. What's going on? What do you mean? We're just looking at an account. I was just looking at something. So you said you'll have JKL Java November time. I think that's pretty reasonable. I think that's actually a good time to have it done. You're having Sec done, right? Yeah. Exec's 4 stars. Not too bad. I wasn't browsing Discord, I was just browsing YouTube. Don't worry. I'm always browsing something, you know? I'm just getting distracted as usual. No, I was looking at YouTube because it came up saying I had a it said I had an issue with the stream, and I was making sure that it was not going crazy or anything. Okay. So, in terms of the GAC focus, we have a few things. First is Treya, which we're working on. Next is Niclas. Niclas goes with Treya. We all kind of already know that. By the way, please don't apply Dynasty Lead. It's not worth. Lord of Hunger, good. Strength of Void, no good. Don't do it. Don't. I take it to level 7, but don't apply that. Zeta. Okay, we then have Savage. I don't know if you have it, so we'll have a quick look. Done. Sorted. Okay, so that's done. If you want to fill out teams, Favo first. Take them to Relic for your gas team. You have 3 left to do. Empire, if you want, you can invest in Mara. Looks like you already are. Is she modded well though? That's the question. Oh, not bad. Not bad. That's like almost 300 speed. Once you factor in Relic and gear. Okay. It's just, if you go for JK on Jabba, like, JML is not very far away from that. Someone pointed out earlier Dark Trooper Relic. I mean, that could be good. If you want to invest in Imperial Troopers, that'd be a good idea for the raid, especially. The next one. You could then use Imperial Troopers if you decided to invest in them a little bit. I do really like the JKL into Jabba. I think it makes a lot of sense. I think going for Sana to supplement the JKL farm is good. It's also going to give you that Rebel faction up and running. Really, you have a few options. You can go JML. You could go into Profundity. You could hold off, because by this point you know what Leia's looking like. Maybe Leia makes sense off the Jabba. Maybe like back to back. Hmm. I'm not really seeing anything else. I honestly, I would like to see, since much of my GRs, hold on, I don't know if I saw the first baby comment there. Since much of my GR required is up to get 12 a relic. Your first comment must have been deleted or something. Unless you mean JMK. You could do that. I think the best play is to see what the account looks like when you have JKO and Jabba. Once you have both of those, I think it's a little easier to plan. I would still take Treya up to Relic. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. I saw the JML, but I hadn't seen Profanity or the JML. I like the idea of Profanity. I think that's something that would last you a long time. Also, there's a little bit of an overlap between Profanity and Jabba, which makes it a nice one to go for. JML and Jabba kind of go hand in hand. Like, if you do one of them, the chances are you can do the other one pretty quick as well. No issues there. So it'd be interesting to see what happens there. And he said, any reason why Jabba wouldn't make any sense as the first stop? Any reason? Not really. Not really. Look, I'm gonna be real. I think Jabba first is gonna benefit you a lot. Because you don't have a GL right now. You're at that point where one would really benefit you. 4 million GP. The only thing I'd maybe recommend before you do Jabba is making sure your Jedi are intact. Like Jolie, Jedi Knight Revan, Bastila. Because you want to have that Jedi team ready. So that you can at least utilize JKO. Yeah. But you need to make sure you have teams that actually do hard mode conquest, otherwise what's the point? So that's something you have to think about as well. But I do think what you're doing is good. I like the idea of going for Jabba. I think long term is going to benefit you the most. But I also think that we shouldn't be ignoring stuff like this, because if these are all Relic, that team's so much better. Same with your Darth Revan team. Bastila does need the Relic. So if you could fit in Bastila, Rex, and who's the other one? Echo and Arc. Like, if you fit in those 4 relics somewhere, it's going to make your end roster look a lot better. Because in a Darth Revan team, if Bastila dies, the team falls apart very, very quickly. So it's something I would think about. But I do like the plan. I do like JKO. I do think Jabba's good. And if you can get that done by November, I think you're in for a fun time. The issue is if you don't get it done by November. Hey Plague Tart, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I assume you must have just finished work or something. It's that time of day, maybe. So if that is the case, I hope you had a good day at work. But yeah, I'm kind of the opinion that JKL will benefit you most. fair enough. I have like that knowledge. By the way, very nice account. Very nice account. 4 million GP, got a lot of characters going on here. Let's take a look at the mods real quick. Alright, Revan. It's nice speed, 337. We like to see that. What's your PR looking like? Okay, so mods don't seem to be an issue. That's pretty nice. Yeah, my recommendation is just get that JKL done. If you can, post it in the form. I know the other day we weren't doing it by the form, but today we're back to that. Thank you, and thank you for the 499 as well. Hopefully that was somewhat useful. I know that I was really trying to think. I didn't want to just say so. I was really trying to concentrate there and think if there's anything else I would do. I love the JKO idea. I'm just a little bit worried, like I said, about Gas team not being done, Darth Revan team, because the thing is, you're not going to have Jabba until November based on your times. So until that point, your best non-GL team, as in best non-executive team, is your Darth Revan team and your Gas team. And if they're not up to scratch, you're going to struggle. You're not very far away, by the way. I saw you a second ago. So thank you so much again, and hopefully that was somewhat useful. Right. Let's keep rolling, guys. Alright, so the next one we have, also Coleman Trebor, you are 8 away. It's almost your time to shine. Do I have a stream schedule? I don't. Unfortunately, because of my job, and because sometimes I'll switch from like early mornings to late evenings, I can't give you guys a schedule because I can't keep to it. Like 1 week I'll be working at 4 AM and the next week I'll be working the opposite. Which is kind of the issue. Oh, also, Bakeshow, feel free to message me on Discord as well. I can give you the, like, and this goes for all of you. If you ever, like, I'm not the best at replying straight away. Those of you who have messaged me will know, but, like, if you send me a message and you give me a couple of days and you say, look over this for me, is this looking good? I'll take a look and I'll let you guys know. Don't think the review ends with the stream. Like, I'm gonna give my time to you guys throughout, because this is a game where, okay, I'm not saying my advice is the best advice out there. Like I say, you need to go and you need to watch as many people as possible to get the best advice. But I will give my time to you guys because I know if you get bad advice, and there is lots of bad advice out there, not from necessarily content creators, but just the community in general, lots of people will put information out there that isn't right. On occasions, I've also given some bad advice. I'm going to put my hands up and say it's true. But I want to make sure that you guys get the best you can because of your account. Because you need to go to sleep. But I mean, I'll be honest, it will probably still be like maybe 40 minutes before your one. I can either save it and you can be the first one next stream if you want to watch it live, or it'll be on the stream to watch after. It's up to you. Alright, let's go do the next one. We have done a lot of reviews today, though, guys. 531, 34. So much better advice out there. I mean, I understand what you're saying. Like, I don't get me wrong. I've given some bad advice before, and people have called me out on it, you know. And sometimes it's by accident. Sometimes it's or sometimes it's just the advice is outdated. But don't get me wrong, guys. I'm the first person to put my hands up and say that I was wrong, you know, or that I didn't know something. And that's why, like, I would rather you guys send me a message, and then even if I don't know, I can direct you guys to people who do know. Because unfortunately there's a lot of, and like I said, it's not content creators, it's not necessarily people, it's a lot of the time it's by accident, or like Julius, I hope that's how you say your name, like you just said, it's an old YouTube, like for example, guys, I uploaded a YouTube video about a year ago, and don't ask me why. It's this video here. It's randomly gained a lot of views in the last month. YouTube's just randomly promoting it. It's gone from like 3k to 5k views. Now, here's the funny part, guys. You're not going to believe me on this. So this team here does beat JMK Cat. The footage you're seeing here, I did not actually have a Datacron equipped. That's the funny part. Because if I went to, one second, guys, let me show you proof, right? Because otherwise you're not going to believe me, and I don't blame you. If I went to, I don't know, one of my TW stream, right, and I go to Wookiees. Actually, yeah. Oh no, I did have Datacron. I lied. So this is the clip from the Wookiees one. You can see there's a Datacron symbol here, Datacron symbol here. There's none on JMK, there is one on me. Now, I remember now, my bad. I didn't have the one that gives the buff increase. Anyway, this does work if you have offense increase to buffs. If you don't, you just need insanely good mods to outspeed them, and you need to be a little bit dependent on, I can't remember, I think it's Gash that sits down. So this can work, but everyone, like I had people commenting saying like, does this still work? Yeah, but it's also outdated. And that's kind of, yeah, no problem. Thank you. You can't find a microphone, that's fine. And that's kind of the main problem. So there's a lot of the information is outdated. And this is what I was saying the other day. I think it's a Grand Arena stream. I made this point because I was talking with Still Plays. And we was both saying, like, so many people are so set in stone about old characters being the best way forward, but in reality, a lot of the new characters are too good to miss out on. I don't know. In the end, you need to get your information from as many people as possible. Like, in the end, it's a game. If you just want to watch one person, or you don't want to watch anyone, and you just want to play the game, play the game. If you want to have the best understanding of the game, watch 4 or 5 different people, because then you're going to get a full understanding, because certain people excel when it comes to making content at different things in this game. Some are Grand Arena focused, some are Territory War focused, some are just more chilled, which I consider myself in the more chilled section. But yeah, basically that's just, my DMs are open to you guys. Just don't, like, if you start calling me like randomly or doing it, that will annoy me, and then I won't answer. But if you just drop me a message and say, hey, can you take a look at this for me? I'll most likely look. End of the... Yes, exactly. Every single video featuring Phoenix is now dated. Exactly. Exactly. Great point. That basically summarized it all in one message. Yeah, I'm still going. We're still going for a while longer. So this should be pretty fun. And guys, there will be a video after the stream. I just need to upload it. It's the next episode of the NoahHome, because you guys keep on smashing that like button. It's actually crazy. I thought if I set a goal of like 35, you guys wouldn't beat it. and he went crazy. You found a Minecraft stream? Oh my god, you actually found it. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so sorry, Jeff, you asked me about the Bad Batch and Hardboiled Conquest. They're very good. I've been using them for the Clone Trooper feat, so yeah, they are good. Yeah, if you call me at 3 AM, young Han will actually shoot you. How many streams did you go through? Probably like 1,000. I don't even know. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so we're doing Inquisitors into GI. Let's go see if anything's done here. Okay. Neither of these are done. This isn't even that old of a... This review is put in 2 months ago, and maybe it's changed your mind. Yeah, Ray, I think you make a really good point. Like, in the end, advice is only advice. And good advice is, in my mind, is when you tell someone that there could be... You tell them that it's not like a guarantee, right? You give an option. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know if this person just changed the... Because they put in this review like 2 months ago. And, there's no Inquisitors here. They're still playing because Rex is unlocked. But the lack of Inquisitors, I don't know if they changed their mind. So, I'm inclined to say, does anyone know... You know... Let me try and see if they're in a Discord server. I'm gonna see if I can ping them, because they're not in the Discord server, so I can't even ping them even if I wanted to. If anyone knows this account or name, Noverse, if you know this person, just let them know to contact me, and I'll just do their roster review another day when I know what they're doing. Because they said they're doing Inquisitors. I mean, I could take a guess, right? And say they're doing Jabba. I mean, that's what it looks like. But I have no idea, man. Because... Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Maybe. But it's... I don't know. Yeah, this one's confused me. I'm gonna put this one... If anyone's, like I said, if anyone knows who this is, maybe it's like a guild member in Ascended Knights. I've heard of that. Ascended Knights. I feel like I was in that guild one of my ults at one point. Alright, if anyone knows that person, please just come to reach out to me. I'll do their review like the first time it comes around. Because I don't want to give them advice on something that I have no idea what they're doing. Because all my advice would be, I can tell you now, is finish the gas relics. Wait, no, hold on. No, now I'm really confused. Let me just double check. Is this definitely there? Oh no, that's why, guys. I was on the last account. My god, I'm so sorry. That just shows how dumb I am. This is the account. My god, it's because I'm tired, right? There we go. This is better. That's when I get really confused. Okay. I died so quick. I know, I just died IRL. My god, how did I not even put that in properly? My god. I'm sorry, guys. That was actually terrible. There we go. I think I fixed it. And now I feel really bad because I spent like 20 minutes talking about that last roster. It's not that there was. That's why I get confused when someone says they're farming one thing and then they're not, but it's just me looking at the wrong roster. It happens. Man, okay. I just had a real brain moment then. Did I get any skin? I did. Alright, thank you for the DM. I'll take a look in a second. Okay, this account does actually have Inquisitors. No, I have played Minecraft since. Because I was going to do a Minecraft stream, I just ran out of time. On the second channel. Okay, Grand Inquisitor's unlocked. Thankfully. Okay. So yeah. I was about to say, if you've gone 2 months without doing Grand Inquisitor, that would be kind of crazy. No, I changed skins. Actually, I don't know if I did change skins. No, I didn't. I didn't change skins. Okay. So 6.7 million, R9 Pmahc, C's unlocked. I don't really know what's the next plan here. Yeah, I'm with you on Malgus. I like the introduction of this defense. I think it's interesting. Yeah, guys, if you want to watch like some, because I do, if I have more time, I'd love to do other games on the second channel. But if you do want to watch that, go check out the second channel. I do have like if I ever do a random stream, it will never be saved on this channel, but it will get uploaded in VODs on the second. And if you guys like that, we can actually organize one a week. But it's just, I don't really have the time to do. I had plans, but I don't really have the time to do it. I'm trying to see what's the next plan here. I have a feeling JMK could work, but maybe. You have what time war done? I just obviously I don't know what you're doing because you all you told me is you're doing Inquisitors. You told me Inquisitors and GI. But then it seems like you're going Jabba because, like, there's gear and stuff. Lord Vader, I mean, maybe. But I don't think they're very close to Lord Vader because of this. It's definitely a Hutt Cartel farm. Which is like what every single person in the game has decided they want to farm at the moment. I mean, in the end, is there something wrong with that? Probably not. But hey, it is what it is. Alright. It's a Hutt Cartel farm. I like the Inquisitors. Let's have a look at their speeds here. Really good health. Revan? Yeah, 318 is not bad. Revan's a slow character anyway. Okay, so The mods could be a little bit faster, but it's also not terrible. So I'm not against that. If it's hut cutter you're farming, that's fair enough, but then why are you doing Grandmaster Yoda? You should be focusing on the hut cutter. And doing Wicket screams to me that you're going for Leia. Because if I go to Ewoks, the chances are you're not going to have any of the others, right? Yeah, this screams to me that you're trying to go for Geo Leia. I will never tell anyone to farm the Geo day one unless you're spending money, just because you're not going to get them. Unless you've been playing for a long time, or if you're bro show and have like insane pack luck. GI needs the relic. I like that you got the Omicrons. You heard that. I love that you're lurking. Oh man, yeah. I am a fan of this. The Omicron choices are pretty good. Savage. There must be a lot saved up because there's not. I mean, 4, 5. We have what, like 7 or 8 here? There's got to be some saved up. No way they don't only have that many. There's got to be some saved up, which is good. Just seems like there's a lot of gearing going on, like unnecessary gearing. Another relic crew. Interesting. It's quite popular. I get it for the fleet, I guess, but. Can you do the roster after man before? Yeah, that's fine. Just a heads up, guys. It is actually getting quite late. Like, it's almost midnight. We've almost been streaming for 6 hours, so I am gonna, like, probably end the stream soon. I think we're gonna do maybe eight more max. I'm gonna go for 1 more hour. If people get done in an hour, people get done. Yeah, I don't want to go for too long today, otherwise I'm actually gonna get so tired. Plus I got some videos to edit. Yeah, so just a heads up. So yeah, Luke, I can postpone yours by 1, but obviously you have to be back within the hour, so I don't miss you out. Because you're 2 away now, so it's up to you. 8-hour stream seems the sweet spot. Oh man, okay. We have done I mean, I said what, 50 to 60 rosters? I feel like we've done around about that today. Actually, it's closer to 40. I think we've done about 40. 24-hour stream when I hit 10k? No way. I would literally die. 24 hours of roster reviews, I think I'd actually pull my eyes out. I'm sorry guys, but it's just how it is. You see some nose coffee? I really do not need nose coffee. I definitely do not need nose coffee. 550.49. You could play other stuff. The queue is always up to date, yeah. The queue updates, like as someone submits, it gets added on. We had it because I haven't been able to do roster reviews for a while. We had a bit of a backlog. I think 1 more long stream we should be caught up, which should be fun. because there are, I think, 15 more, and then we're more or less on the ones that submit beginning today. So eventually we'll be caught up. It just takes a while. 24 Roblox stream just to make it worse. No, I do not want to play Roblox like for 1 hour, let alone 24 hours. Okay, this roster, guys. TW is the game mode, JMK is the farm. JMK is done. This is the other issue. A lot of the rosters are already kind of chilling. Oh, the trench here. Double. Why wouldn't you do the basic? The basic's the good one, no? That's what I would have done. But hey, I don't have a relic trench, so I don't know why I'm talking. Yeah, I personally, I would have done trench as basic, but still, that's not bad. Second sister army? It affects ship stats, but I still wouldn't do it. Yeah, that's kind of... And I'm modded as well. Ow. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on there. As you're given free advice community. What would you... Hold on, Plato, what do you mean? A, you're giving free advice to the community, and B, the meta changes quickly enough there's never one true farming guide. Yeah, you talking about what I was talking about earlier, about the advice stuff? Because if so, that sums it up perfectly. I 100%, I mean, obviously if you make a farming guide, or if anyone makes one, they have to believe it's the best in their mind, otherwise why would anyone follow it? But yeah, I'm 100% with you. The game does change so often. I feel like saying there's one way to play the game is just wrong. No, it's okay, don't worry, don't worry. No, I think you summed it up perfectly. For sure. Okay, so Inquisitors looks like it's the plan. I like the idea of taking straight to R7. Please don't Omicron any more of them. Save them for GI, please. I don't cut rush is the best. 100% agree. That's the worst thing you could do. Yeah, let's finish GI. I'm liking the account a lot though. Ooh, Omega with the Omicron. Relic her up. Don't apply. I also don't get rid of the speed set. Yeah, we need to work on mods. Okay. We need to work on mods because none of them are TB Con either, huh? Yeah, none of the Inquisitors, yeah. We need to work on mods. Some of them have okay mods, like why is Cat so crazy? Yeah, please do. I'm interested. I mean, maybe at the end of the hour that I said, maybe we can go on the other account, unlock the Ewok and mess around with them on my other account. If I'm still feeling up to it, we'll see. I don't really understand. You know the health more. I'm not really. I know he's popular and it's very fast, but for me, offense or more. But very quickly, yeah, maybe it's just one or two characters actually. I don't know. Maybe it's not too bad. It's just you had Second Sister with missing a mod, and then you had a character with like just speed sets. It's kind of boys, if I'm honest. It does need a little bit of work, but it's not too bad. And Lord of Hunger, let me know what the new Ewok looks like. Yeah, I think Inquisitors is what I'm really going to say here. That's what you definitely need to work on. And if you're going to do a TB Omicron, relic them higher. You can't even use Omega and ROTs. What's the point? You'll need to take them up to, like, much higher, basically. Okay, so well done again, JMK. Alright, Luke, you want to be waiting. You're E-Man. You're next if you're here. TB and GAC, farming profundity. Let's see if profundity's done. New Ewok better be good. I don't know. I mean, I on the other hand, I have 4 relic Ewoks, so I'm not gonna whale on the Ewok today, but we can at least unlock them and have a look at what they do. I'll probably whale on them soft whale, but I'm not gonna full whale. Because I need to save up for Leia, and Leia's gonna be expensive. So I've gotta think smart, guys. Okay. They're not looking too great, yeah. I figured that may be the case. What teams have they beaten? W Hondo? Oh yeah, massive W on Hondo. And he's fast as well, that's actually a crazy good Hondo. If I'm right, I recognize this account, right? Because this is one of Nucci's mods. Who just has cracked mods. No Omis on Ewoks. Yeah, but the Omicrons won't activate in Squadron anyway. The Omicrons will activate in, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just don't know who you would remove to make Ewoks. Like, I don't know who you would remove. That's kind of the issue. Yeah, decent mods. I like it. Now, you said you're farming profundity. You may as well have that done. You do. So nice unlock there. This is the downside of me getting around to it late. Now, you said TB and GAC is your favorite, so I want to see what Omicrons we have. Do we have any TB Omicrons? Interesting. Sidious alike. A Starkid has just been unlocked. That's pretty huge. I am a big fan of that. 000 Omicron. I've got that one as well. In preparation for Afra. I don't know why you applied it. You can get rid of Pat Blue. Yeah, but Pat Blue's a speed on the team. That's kind of for me. The problem is Pat Blue, especially the Omicron, could get to like 360, 370 speed. That was the beginning of the turn meter train. You remove Pat Blue. I know in TW are gaining loads of turn meter. I don't know about GAC. I figured you could remove Elder. If the team had enough loot potential, I figured you could remove Elder. don't know how much better they're gonna get in GAC, at least losing to previous with Nuke. Yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure they'll do something. At least I hope so. Otherwise, they're going to be a pretty awful requirement. An example of a good kit doesn't necessarily mean it's going to translate to a good kit. If you have Profundity, I'd like to see the Phoenix invested in, especially with Rex. You have a Relic Hera, I don't know, I feel like it'd be interesting to see. Yeah, but Jawas are needed for the new raid, doesn't mean Jawas are good. Ewoks probably won't be good in the new raid either. We'll see. Maybe they turn out to be good, but I don't know, I don't have high hopes. And don't get me wrong, Jawas are good for the Gear 12 section of the raid. It's just later tiers they aren't as good. Like, Jawas are fine if you're low GP and you want like one raid team to post. I think Ewoks would be similar. I don't see Ewoks being like one of the best teams in the raid, you know? I don't know, we'll see. I would like to see Dark Trooper get invested in. Yeah, Dark Trooper needs some work. Inquisitors need some work. And don't forget, guys, if you have Gear 8 Inquisitors with the 7th Sister Zeta, you can at least do some stuff there. Yeah, but Saw's team's not there yet. Saw's team's not there yet. So I would like to see some investment in Inquisitors. I'd also like to see, yeah, you have a few characters who are gearing up like more Star Killer, Imperial Troopers, and then this account can look just straight up broken. A lot of potential. Sorry guys, I'm struggling to talk right now. Alright. They auto the free pure event? Okay, that's worth it in its own sense. Okay, I'm actually a massive fan of that. Alright, it wouldn't be a roster review stream without Darth Raki. One of the OGs in the streams. Okay, Darth Raki. 60512. And what are they farming? Because last time it was Executor. The end me. Oh, that could be the. I love how you just got my stream in the corner. I love it. That could be the one, you know. Surely they'd have to do a texture update though. Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Luca, your roster's been done. It was done at 3 hours 58 in the stream, so you can rewind and watch it. So you don't worry, you've been done. Make sure I know I black them all out, but you can, guys, if you're wondering, you can just do like a search function. If you're in your PC, press Control F, just type in your ally code, and then you can see if it's been done. Alright, what is Darth Raki farming? Starkiller on JMK and C. Oh my days, my man, you're rushing so many different things. That's actually kind of crazy. Starkiller? Wait, was that Starkiller JMK and C? My god, you're actually crazy. Do you like your Kylo Ren? I haven't seen your Kylo Ren. Send it to me. And why'd you never join and say your catchphrase anymore? What's going on? Sad times to be in the First Order. You need Rogue One face reworks? Absolutely. Thank you, Lord of Hunger. My OCD was out the window right there. Looks like you're closer to JMK than you are anything else. What roster number is this? This is roster 257. Why do I feel like this is an imposter, not the real Scambaran? This is not what Scambaran would say. Okay. Okay, Mara's done. Dash is done. Where are they? Rebel Fighters? Kyle is done. Oh man. Have you actually finished? Like... Yeah, you fit. Okay, so Starkiller is done. Okay, cool. You can't tell if anyone's a clone anymore. Exactly. You're all just clones to me. Okay, no, it's actually the real Scamper. I take everything back. I take every... Yo, what? Why did you R9 your Kylo? What do you actually do? I thought you... For a second, I thought you was one of those fakes. Man, why did you R9? Are you actually mental? That's crazy, man. Why would you R9 Kylo? Are you some sort of madman? Okay, I like it. I just thought, like, you could have just told me that from the beginning that you R9'd them. Like all the extra protection I am. 93k. My god, that's actually crazy. Just for context, I'll show you Darth Raki's Kylo, and then you guys can see the difference. See there, Kylo? 48k. My god, that's actually crazy. 93k protection. I would love to know what you could actually solo with that. I reckon you could do something crazy with that sort of team. Wow. I'm ready for them to drop the Knights of the Ren. Oh. If they do, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. You know what? I love how they've been giving the solo characters solo Omicrons. I would love for them to give OG Kylo an Omicron that just like makes him crazy good. Like he's already pretty good, right? But I would love to see them do like a solo Omicron for him where he like doubles his, basically like a Wampa 2.0. That would be really interesting. So where is Starkiller on here then? Oh, I can't spell. That would help. Hey, Starkiller just needs gearing up. Okay. We all hate autocorrect. Join the club, man. Join the club. Autocorrect is like the worst thing going. There's not really a lot to say, other than it's kind of ballsy to farm C and JMK at once. But hey, you did Star Killer, so you're on your way. Just make sure you save some Zetas, otherwise you're going to be screwed. That's 6 Zetas, 12 Zetas you need for both characters. Nobody got time for that. Okay. Hope of Pineapples. That's Andro. Andro, if you're here, you are the next one on the list. Right, let me just go make sure that... Right, you've actually only submitted once, that's actually crazy. Did you do me yet? Noah, you are literally like 4 away after this. So, you may be done today. Yeah, that's the problem. Pepper clones everyone, and then I don't know who's room. Andrew, main farm C, with side farms JK Chewy, priorities on Palps, give her team. Alright, let's go have a look. Wait, what? Priorities. Palps, give her team. Well, I think you've done Palps, give her team. Your C farms are actually looking pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, I'll try not to take too much longer. But if you want to go play basketball, then it's also extremely okay. Was there? I didn't even see. Man, Lord of Hunger, you've actually been watching the stream the entire 6 hours, like you're crazy. You don't want to play basketball? Yeah, same. Basketball is not really my thing. I don't know, in the UK it's like, you play it a little bit, but it's not like over in the US where you guys like play it every day, you know? Okay, so C's coming along. What else did you say you're farming? Because you put a lot of stuff here. JKR Chewy, my god, you're farming so much, man. Alright, that's gonna take a while. Chewy is just bounty hunters. I think you just gotta finish your farms. I'll link it to you again. It's in the bottom of the description. Let me just link it to you again. There you go. Just make sure to scroll down because it will just be black where I've blacked out everything I've done. Cool, I'll do your one next. I was holding you off. No problem. I did say, if you guys are just tuning in, I did say the stream, we may go longer, but we have been going like almost 7 hours. I don't know if we're gonna continue past 7. If enough of you want it, we will, but I don't know. Plus, at some point in the next hour, I need to stop and do my fleet climb. Otherwise, I won't get top 5. Which is obviously very important for the new account. So this is Andro's roster. I like Sidious Omicron. I think it's useful. I think it's better than people make it out to be. I just feel like there's too much going on, guys. Like, I've said before, there's some Omicrons that work with low gear. Oh, Omicron. But then there's just, like, why's Hera got one, you know? Wampa, fair enough. I feel like we need to sort of hold off on the trigger a little bit, you know? I feel like it would benefit a lot of us to kind of think twice before applying Omicrons. Do Heras, but then you gotta do Phoenix, the higher gear. Which you're not really doing. And just finish C. You know, you're this close, just get him done. Also, Royal Guard's Relic 5. Royal Guard doesn't need to be Relic 5 for C. Oh, nice one, Dank. Yeah, when the stream finishes, we'll talk, and because I was gonna help you anyway, and then you can show me the new account. I'm interested to see it in action. So, what is everyone's plans after today's streams? Because mine is editing the video that I was supposed to post earlier that I didn't have time to do. And then I am gonna remod my account. Are you gonna make a video about Nisa? I'll be honest, I don't really bother with the whole kit reveal videos because there's already like 100 videos out there on them. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw Nucci's gonna be streaming. I'll probably tune in and listen in today. I don't know if I don't think he's live yet, right? At least I don't think he is, because I should be finishing just as he goes live. Because I know we have an overlapping viewer base, so I try not to collab when we've already done one. I was supposed to come to his charity stream. Unfortunately, I got called into work. I was so gutted. I was gonna come and say hello and all that, but yeah, I got called into work that day. Hey Tom Redmond, welcome to the stream. Oh, well, I just turned down. I turned down the gain, and I think it's fixed it. I also kind of moved. I'm a little bit further away, so I moved the mic a bit further back. So I'm glad it's working a little bit better. Yeah, Nucci's pretty chill, and I know that we have a very similar viewer base, so I prefer not to stream the same time because I know you guys want to watch both of us. Yeah, I'll definitely come stop by, say hello when he starts streaming today. I do still owe him a dance party. That just took me by surprise. What we'll have to do is he'll have to come on here and do roster reviews his way. One day we'll get him over here, because obviously I went over there to do roster reviews, so he can come over here one day. Plus, I'd be interested to get his opinion on some of you guys' accounts and all that fun stuff. Maybe even one day, I would love to do like a Grand Arena with someone. Am I still reviewing rosters? Yeah, we are. We're still doing roster reviews. I was just kind of flicking through, we're looking at Andros at the moment. You can request a roster review. There's a link in the pinned comment. That's to put your name down for the reviews. In the description at the bottom, above the time codes, you can also see the list. It's quite long, so just bear that in mind. I don't know how much longer today's stream's going to be because it's been going on quite a while, almost 7 hours. But we're trying our best to do as much as possible. Alright, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Andro, if you're watching, I think you should do me back in a bit in the Discord. My advice is just finish C. Like, you're doing too much, man. That's all I have to say. Like, you're trying to gear 501st, you're trying to finish C, you're trying to do bounty hunters. Like, just slow down, do one thing, and then do the next one. And C makes sense because it's a GL. Once he's done, you have a GL and you're at 2.6 million. It's awesome. So that's my advice. Right. Next up is Luke. Your R9 first type pilot, then crew, then SOKL, then Kylo. I have already R9 Kylo, so I'm already one step ahead. Alright, Luke, you're up next. Let's go take a look. Okay, I see that you put in a new one today, so I'm going to use that one instead of the last one. I did say that earlier, guys. If you do put in a new request, tell me, because then I can go off the newer information. Sith Eternal Grand Arena is what we said. Alright, let's go have a look. Awesome. I will try my... I'm going to be honest, it may be a little bit unlikely it's done today, because there's quite a few. But as always, I'll try my best. If you're not done today, you'll probably be done next stream. Oh, 65 out of 85 on exec. That's pretty cool. Let's go have a look. Nice. So you should have exec. I don't know if you're saving crystals for that, but you should have exec done in good time here. 6k saved up, awesome. Okay, and you're going for C, which you seem to have some good progress for actually. Yeah, you have a little bit to go. I like the Savage Omicron. I like the Dark Trooper Zeta. It seems like you've gone a very assault battle heavy early on. 80 out of 100 on Marauder. Thank you for telling me, that's really helpful. It's easier than me trying to guess, so I do appreciate it. How close am I? I'm not gonna have Leviathan for a couple months. Unfortunately, because work got so busy, I didn't red crate, so I don't have Malchus' ship. And then I missed out on one of the other ships, so I'll have Leviathan in 3 months exactly. Which is fine, it gives me enough time to focus on other stuff like Afro and Profanity, get everything else finished. Now I'll do Leviathan there. Kind of benefits me more actually. Okay, Trey Omicron's awesome, Nihilus is there, that's great. His unique Zeta's okay. Not needed though, don't do his lead. I like C as a farm here, I think it will benefit you. I think also you're 3.5 million more or less. This is when you need to start thinking about hard mode conquest. Something that Mike always brings up, I think it's fantastic what he does. You guys, when you get to like 3.5 million GP, you need to start thinking to yourself, how am I going to clear conquest? Like hard mode. Because if you can clear every node, you can at least get like the 3rd crate, right? Even without worrying about fees. And that alone will speed up progress towards new characters monumentally. So that's something I would recommend you need to think about and try. Awesome. Well, remember for normal conquest, you have to just beat the final boss, and then that will allow you to do hard mode. Don't fall into the trap of going for the crates and not the boss, because if you don't clear the boss and you're 4 mil, you have to do normal. So make sure that's something you do within the next conquest or two. Qui-Gon Omicron's nice. Padme, I don't know about. I think Padme's worthy of some more gear. Even if you're not going to invest in her fully, you can actually run Padme. Sorry for the yawn there, guys. You can actually run Padme with Gideon, potentially. And you can really shoot up. Especially if you don't use Gideon in your main trooper team, which you probably don't. You can use these ones. But you do have Iden, so I don't know where you use Gideon, but it's an option. You would have seen me do it in streams before. Yeah, well, you can also run Gidme in 5s. So it's not like it's an exclusive to 3s. You can do it in 5s as well. In fact, I'll tell you what's really nice. Running Gidme, but you throw in Echo and Tech. If you don't use Bad Batch. Ooh, Padme to R5 is interesting. I like that. Yeah, exactly. Hard mode conquest is the way. But you need to make sure you have teams that can actually cope in hard mode conquest. Otherwise, you're going to get screwed. I like the account. I think once you get C, it looks a lot better. Awesome mods on Pierre. That's actually crazy. Massive, massive fan of that. Yeah, you clearly have a strong mod game. There's quite a drop-off. Quite a drop-off. They're very fast fader. It's still good mods, but it's just, how can you go from 340 to 270? Either way, it's still really good, don't get me wrong. If it works for you, it works for you. You guys know that normally, I would say try and keep it a bit more balanced. Right. Yeah, well, all I will say is me looking at the mods won't really help too much because they're fixed Sidious. So what I would have recommended in the past won't apply. It goes back to what we were talking about earlier about advice. Sidious got like a patch for like a very long bug where he didn't ignore defense, and now he does. And as far as I'm aware, like this should be fine. I don't know, give it a go, but they basically made him better. Like if you look at his unique, so it's not his unique. Is it one of these? It might be his basic. Here you go. Deal physical damage to target enemy. Inflict healing for 3 turns. 50% chance doubled if the target is debuffed to ignore defense. He never used to ignore defense, and now he does. And it makes the mission so much easier. So I would say roll these mods. I don't think it's the same as it used to be. But this is something for you to go and find out. I would love to tell you, but I think that this should be okay because of this. Because you can do this one, and then you can go ahead and ignore defense, which is awesome. They didn't change it; they just fixed it. He just never ignored defense, and now he does. That's all they did, and he's now a little bit better than he was before. So yeah, I would say roll all those mods. It should be okay. By the time he's R7 as well. I think your account's looking in really good shape. I would say just make sure you're looking up those conquest guides so you have some teams ready to use. Because you don't want to get to hard mode and get screwed. Hey Zalata, welcome to the stream. It has been a while, right? Oh, and Stack as well. Welcome to the stream, man. Where's that episode 3 of your... Like, I had a look earlier, man. Your video was literally on like almost 1,000 views. Like, that's just crazy. Why would you stop? $732 views, 277. You need to keep those videos coming, man. But yeah, Look, I would definitely work on making sure you have some teams. I'm not saying for feats, I'm saying general teams that every conquest, even if they change data disks, you can still do very well. That's what your plan should be. For any account going to Fulgo. Obviously having a GL is one of them. Teams that traditionally do well, Darth Revan, Bad Batch, Padme does quite well. Imperial Troopers, although Imperial Troopers are a little bit, I don't know. I find I get outsped too quickly in Conquest. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. We're back. So stream today, this is the long one. Tomorrow there should be one for the new account. And then I'm not sure about Saturdays, like Sunday, guys. I got really long days at work, so there'll be videos, but maybe not streams. Next week, Grand Arena, RossDrego is next Thursday. That's the plan. I'm not gonna promise daily streams because I can't, but there will be streams. Yeah. Unfortunately, Troopers can work if you can get the turns in. Yeah, they're not really the best team. Thrawn is quite good. Padme is great. CLS is great. Best Mando is great. Grievous is very good, actually. Like, there's lots of options. Grievous is really good if you pair Volatile Accelerator with the one that also implies thermals. Like, one AoE from... Or is it Amplify Agony? It's one of those ones, I can't remember. But you pair... The B1 does his special, and everyone is just on, like, so many dots and thermals. They just all blow up. It's fantastic. Anyway, I love your account, man. Thank you for submitting for review. Alright, guys, this is the final push for today. I will try, like, we're gonna do like 4 or 5 more max because I'm getting quite tired. And I don't want to have the quality go down. Oh, that's nice. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't want to have the quality of the reviews to go down too much, so we're not going to do too many more. Okay. Hey, no problem. And as always, if you want some more one-to-one, just drop me a message. I'll try my best to reply. Okay. So this account is... Okay. $634.09. And JMK is the farm. How are we looking at for JMK right now? Oh, we should have him unlocked soon. That's actually pretty big. Merrin, all of the new characters need a lot of Kairos. The benefit is Merrin with the Zeta on her unique, even in like Gear 8, she'll be Qui-Gon, Night Sisters. So she's a good character that works at low gear, and if you want to apply the Omicron, it's even easier. I think Merrin's a good character. A good example of a character that also works even with low investment. So JMK is going to take a while because... actually, you know what? Forget. It's still going to... How close are you to JMK? Hold on, what are you actually missing? It's still going to take a while because it's ticket farm. You don't have him yet, right? No. Yeah, you must be ticket farming, but it's still going to take a while. You can see I like pre-fired and I was going to say it's going to take a while because of what, but what's already done. It's actually kind of funny. Let's go ahead and look at the speed on your characters. Alright, Darth Revan's out here chilling. .330 speed's nice. I am a fan of that. Dash. Yeah, see, look at it. There's a big drop off here. 267, 330. And my feeling is Malik's also going to be a big drop off. Yeah. like 40 speed. It's up to you. If it works for you, that's cool. But you guys know what I'm gonna say. Like, I prefer to have a gradual decline than a heavy one. Because the 330 goes from 330 to 307. I know Darth Raki needs to be fast, guys. It's just you need to weigh up yourself whether that big drop-off is needed. And there are limits. It's weird. It's like diminishing returns. Like 360 to 330 is manageable, but like 330 to 300 is a bigger drop, and 300 to like 260, and it keeps on going down. Ideally, you want as many characters between like 280 to 100 speed. There used to be a guy on YouTube. I don't know if he still does videos. I don't think he does. He stopped doing video. So he did one video 3 months ago. My god, did he really only do 62 videos? He literally has like crazy good channel. Does he really do no videos? If you're wondering, guys, it's this channel, Zaros. If you want like modding tips on certain teams, go check this guy out. He gives you the exact numbers you need. Fantastic channel. Kind of gutted they don't make content anymore. Wait, what do you mean? You mean on the video I just pulled up? Yeah, oh, you mean on this one? Yeah, offense on the Qui-Gon 100%. Because he shares the offense when he dies. That's a really good point to bring up. I think this account just needs JMK, really. Because once you get JMK, you're going to be beating all the Proving Grounds, with the exception of the Interceptor. I don't think JMK will do very well there. And then you're in a much better position. Yeah, exactly. Good account, though. I'll be interested to see if it can go for Jedi Knight Luke after. I think that would be a good plan. It looks like it may be. R8 are currently killing your farm. Yeah, R8s are rough. There's no doubt in that. R8s are rough. Alright, guys. I probably am. Like, you've watched so many streams, it's actually crazy. Like, on so many levels, it's actually ridiculous. I mean, you've been here the whole of today. It's easier now. That's true. It is easier now, but when you need more of them, it kind of then means it's still just as hard as before. It's just, it feels like it's easier. We need more to stay relevant. Alright, so this is Coleman Trevor's one. Currently JKL, okay, no, they changed this. I know for a fact they changed this, so 1 second, guys. because they sent me a message with the new one. Current goals Inquisitors for Reaver Shards, I've not sure. Biggest consideration JMK stuck at SLKR, unlocking Mechanics Proving Grounds. I'm not sure whether to refresh Malgus. Hashtag one's somewhat in fleet. Started playing in 2017, tipped on breaks back for like 1.5 years. JML's awesome. GI, let's go have a look at GI then. Once you get them 7-star, Zeta 7th, and you've got yourself a assault battle team. And what was the other thing you used for me? Oh, Starkiller would be the quickest. So that's an option. Yeah, and that's basically this what's gonna happen. Yes, but it's really hard. I've not done it. I'm just gonna wait till I get Reaver. So I'll be honest, the tier 3 is nowhere near as valuable as tier 1. Like challenge tier 1 is the one you want to beat. The others are good, but it's just not as important. Okay. SOKR, I don't know how close you are, let's have a look. I mean, you could do... Oh, sorry guys. I mean, you can do SLKR if you think it's the right one for you. Personally, I'm more inclined to say no. What Town was done, so JMK is an option. I'm more inclined to say do Starkiller and then assess the situation after. Starkiller is quite quick, Starkiller is going to beat a lot of stuff you're going to be facing. And then you can come out the other end and you can then sit down and think to yourself, what would I rather have, JMK or SLKR? Now, I know you said you get Cat, but don't think just because you have Cat you have to run JMK, because you can actually use Cat here with Padme for a while. That's perfectly fine. And there's also... Yeah, I think that's the play. I think it's better to hold off and see where you are in a while before you make any big decisions. Yeah, exactly the same with us. That's just what I would do anyway. Ships are pretty in line. Executives unlocked, which I like. I think that's massive. See, my advice, Starkiller. And then moving on from there. I like the choice of Omicrons. Trey is good. Savage is good. Jordic is good. Jordic needs more relics though. Alay is good. Like always, guys, if you're gonna Omicron a TB character, relic them higher. Now remember, we saw that account earlier today. Relic 8 Rolo, worth every material. Because in the end, they're going to work in almost every phase of TB. Compared to this one, that's not going to work at all. It's just a wasted Omicron. Yeah, sorry guys. That is the sign that the stream is going to come to an end very soon. Alright, I'm only going to do 2 more, guys. I wasn't actually going to fall asleep in my chair. Alright, 6:45:59. Yeah, I recommend. You've all heard me say it multiple times in stream. As someone who is busy in real life, TB Omicrons are so nice to have just for that reason. They might not be the most efficient, but in terms of real life and managing a game, you can't go wrong. Roller Omicron is good for that reason. Just make sure you relic her higher. But if she's needed for Geo layer at high relics, then that's also fine. Alright, so this account here, Executor and Kenobi. Well, I think one of those two is done. Executor's done, but Kenobi I don't think is done. But we should be close. I think we're more or less just waiting on Tambor here. You've seen people just time out a JML in the new TV? Yeah. The new TV's rough, man. Like, you can't really time out, but you can be there for like 20 minutes sometimes. But you're taking a TB Omicron, it's done in like seconds, it's so funny. Again, Droidica should be higher relic. Lots of relic ones, take these up. I'm assuming you just relic them. Dakka says higher relic. Why did you take Fulcrum? Interesting. I'm assuming you're gonna Omicron her. That must be why, right? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost nearly 1 AM, yeah. Like 10 minutes. Thank you so much for the nice comment, though. And hopefully I catch you on the next stream. Thanks for stopping by. Let's have a good speed, guys. Rex. Okay. Ooh, that's nice speed. 325. I like that. I like that. Where's your father first? Yeah, that's awesome. I would take General Skywalker to relicate. I am, yeah. I said earlier, I'm on morning shifts at work, so I'm trying to keep my sleep schedule right, like, for my work. So normally I would be, like, getting ready for work now, so that's why I'm still awake. Don't want to ruin my sleeping schedule on my day off, you know? Alright. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I think once JMK, it's the same as the last one. Once JMK's done, I think it is looking a lot better. Executor's done, JMK needs to be done. Do you have Commander Ahsoka? No, so you need to work on getting Commander Ahsoka. That would be very helpful. And Darth Revan needs relicking. That is a must. You need to take Darth Revan and Darth Nihilus up. I know they're not the same team, but Trey and Nihilus should go up. Darth Revan should go up. You have Relic Basti before Revan? That's kind of crazy. Malik as well. Like, yeah, your stuff need a little bit of work here. So that's something I would work on. What? Maybe save that for when you ticket farm. And then, sorry guys, you also need the little added on farms here, like Dakka, Fulcrum. All of this needs a little bit of work. I'm assuming the Omicron's going on Fulcrum, which if it is, still take it to R5. So you can use Datacrons. But you do seem to farm some. It's not many, but it is some. So yeah, I would consider that. Alright guys, this is going to be the last one for today, because I'm getting quite tired. So NoahHome, you are the last one for today, okay? Doesn't mean no one else is going to get done, it'll just be next stream, guys. I would love to do it forever, but it's just not possible. Alright, 651.08. Oh, guys, I just opened Minecraft by accident. That's actually tragic. I'm so sorry. Right. Cool. Okay, so you are farming. You are farming Executor. Gonna get gas after it, don't know where to start. Yeah, see you later. Yeah, basically I sleep in the afternoon, yeah. I normally go to sleep at like 6 p.m. Like 5, 6, and then wake up in the morning. Normally I would wake up now. But what I'm doing is a little bit different because I had stuff I needed to do during the day today. So what I'm going to do is after the stream, I'll be up for like 2 more hours and I'll sleep for like 3, wake up, and then I'll sleep properly again tomorrow. Yeah, it's confusing, but don't worry. I got it all planned out. Okay, 1.5 million, that's a lot of relics. Well, firstly, finish exec, man. Like, yeah, finish exec, that's the first thing. If you want to know an order, I think you've already decided. It's been a while, but finish the exec. Just bear in mind, you need the 7-star executrix. No, I'm not gonna ruin my sleep schedule for you guys, don't worry. It's all good, you know? Plus, it's worth it for the content. You'll get it next month? Okay. Okay, so you're gonna get exec next month. So then General Skywalker, you have Malik. Malik needs a relic. Wait, I swear you're like an hour ahead of me, Lord of Hunger. Like, that's even crazier. Like, it's almost 2 AM for you. If I'm right, which I think I am. Yeah, I remember seeing your account ages ago. You've been subscribed for months. I remember seeing this ages ago. Malik, I feel like you need to... Are you in the US? Oh. Maybe I'm getting you confused with someone else. There's someone... I swear there's someone similar name to you who's like from Germany or something. Who is that? I don't know. Because there's Lord of Hunger and then there's another one. Similar name. My bad for getting you confused though. It wasn't on purpose, I promise, okay? Ty's getting close to relic. Let me go have a look. Oh yeah, nice. Nice work. There are a few Darth Nihiluses. Yeah, I guess. Wait, man, if you're from the US, you must have been watching this like really early. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I honestly think you should, like, after you finish exec, I would relic your Malik and Bastila, and then do General Skywalker, because I feel like that's going to benefit you way more in long term. Like, General Skywalker's cool and all, but you've still got quite a while. You still got to do all of this for Galactic Republic. You've then got to do all of the Separatists as well. I know you've been doing the shards, but you still have a while to go. Like, in that time, I don't know if you had a YouTube channel. Hey, thank you so much, by the way, for the kind comment there. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out in the streams. I enjoy having you guys around. I say it all the time. It's not me who makes these good, it's you guys in the chat. Make it entertaining and fun. And I will try my best to have more content coming, guys. I know that sometimes it can be like a few weeks between streams, like when I get really busy, but I will always come back for you guys, don't worry. Free on me say that. Let me go have a look at which ones you can do here. As you're doing the gas event, Droidica is an option. Other than Droidica, Treya you should do regardless. Like, why haven't you done Treya already? Like, I would just do Treya now. So Treya is a lock-in for me. I know your Nihilus isn't 7-star, don't worry. Level 85 him, gear 11 him. That's fine. Just bring like a tank or something to flick up the initial hit. So Trey is a lock-in. Droidic is an option. Other than that, I would save them. I don't see anything that screams to me that you need it now. Yeah, I would just do those two and then leave the rest. But don't do Droidic until you start the gas farm. I would just basically just do Treya. Leave everything else till later. There's no rush whatsoever here. I would finish the Sith farm. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. I think that's it. So yeah, I would finish your Jedi Revan to Relic. I would finish Malik and whoever else it was, Bastard, well, there we go. Finish them to Relic. Savage, up to you. Then, by the time you've done that, you should have all the shards done. You've still got to do C3PO. That one is up to you. If you want to take longer building out and maybe Relic Savage as well, the new Ewok should be farmable. If they're on an easy node, you may even be able to farm them and do Ewoks at Gear 6, Gear 7, depending on how easy the event is with them. And that might be even better down the road. That's up to you if you want to wait. If not, just farm Ewoks now, do the shards, and do the C3PO event. Get ready for a General Skywalker. You got a lot of shard farming to do, so basically my recommendation is sort your Sith and your Jedi out while you do the shard farming, and then you can do the rest. Now, if that's the case, just do the C3PO event. Don't worry about waiting. I thought you had no progress whatsoever with Xanadu Blood. Oh, don't look at Xanadu Blood. Okay, I wouldn't look at Xanadu Blood, okay? Yeah, my recommendation then is, while you're shard farming, take up a few characters. Because you've got so much to do, I would also add Jolie to the list. Not Jolie, you could add Jolie, but I meant to say Savage, so that's tiredness. So Malik, Bastila, Savage, Revan, because Revan's close. That's my recommendation to you. Don't take Bastila any higher. Grandmaster Yoda, I mean, yes, but then you're adding way more characters. Like, it depends on how long you wanna detour, because then you're adding like 6 relics on. If you want to, go for it. But you gotta remember, you still got a little bit to do for exec. Like, that's your first priority. And don't worry, you can actually use your Zalba and mission with your Beskar Mando. You can run Beskar Mando, Zalba, mission, and then you can run Quill and IG. It's a pretty crazy team. Bit of a stall team if you have 2 really good tanks on the team. That's what I'd recommend though. I don't want to give you too much to do, but I would definitely focus in, finish exec. Once exec's finished, Malik's the priority. Finish that DR team, it's going to get you a lot further on defense. Savage is an option, you don't have to do it, but you can. You can run Dengar with him as well. I was just giving you an option because you have like Gear 12 on Zalba and you have Gear 11 on Mission, right? Like Gear 12. So it was just an option. You can run them both there. But you can also just run the other stuff, or just run Old Republic. I mean, that also works as well. Anyways, the main thing is go ahead, finish your farm, which is Executor. Anyways, guys, it has been 7 hours. I am really tired, so I am going to end the stream here. Thank you all for coming along, and I'll see you all tomorrow for the new account stream.